Okay, Aqua Park. A park with some excellent water-based rides that requires expansion. Have to have at least 900 guests by the end of year 3 with a rating of 600. Pretty standard stuff. Okay guys, first of all, we have to change the name of the park. Not gonna call it Aqua Park. I think... Let me turn that off for a second. This park needs a theme. What should the theme be? This should be a sewage plant. I don't know, it's tempting. I'm not gonna make an aperture science plant. Aqua Shark, Aqua Land, Bodily Fluids, Michael Jackson's Wonderland theme, Beer Fest, Aqua P, Wastewater Rides and Fun, Hydro Pump, Phobia Theme, Third World Country, Squeegee World, Guaranteed to Not Have Piss, I guess that's important, Hydroelectric System, Liquid Waste of Time, Canada Land, Jaws 3D, Sewage Depository Area. I think we should make it a toxic waste themed level. How about that? So let's get a name that's reflective of that. Oh god, we should name the water slide the Exxon Valdez Slip and Slide. Water Wasteland. Toxic Sewage Water World. Alright. Toxic Sewage Water World. I'll go with that. Night then, Wolf Rider. I'm gonna call Water Slide 1 the Exxon Valdez Slip and Slide. Just because I think that's a great name. Okay, make the admission... Oh, no, not $5 for this. I meant $5 for this. Make this one, I don't know, $2.50. Make a BP ride now. Do we have any handymen? We have one. He needs a name. Alright, guys, what do we call this one janitor? BP worker. Radioactive waste disposer. How about that? Radioactive waste disposer. Alright, now we need a mechanic. What do we call the mechanic? EPA employee. Pipeline builder. Oppressed BP worker. Chernobyl survivor? Tinker Toy technician? The Toxic Avenger. How about a UN inspector? I like that. Don't worry, guys, there will always be more mechanics. Oh, what is this? Boat hire. We gotta rename this. Okay, guys, what do we call the boat hire? Toward the Toxic. BP Cruises. That's pretty good. Fish. Toxic Swim. Just Add Water. The Pelican Vendetta. Lake of Sewage Nightmares. Oh god, chat's going too fast. Find the Loch Ness. Win a prize. Toxic Gondola. The Oily Black Pearl. Sail Lake of Nuclear Fallout. Oil Spill, the experience. I'm gonna go with, oops, what did I just do? Hang on. How did I just make all the land black? Oh, there we go. Apparently H makes it black. Woo! And now it's a BP level for sure. gonna call the boat hire the BP experience. And charge, I guess 80 cents sounds fair. I mean, I kind of like how this looks, considering it's supposed to be an oil spill, but it makes it really hard to tell where anything is, and you can't really see the contour of the land that well, so I'm gonna put that back. Charge $1 million. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Log flume. Log flume 1? Bah. Log flume 1 and log flume 2. These things need names. What do we call them? How did the North Korea park end? It was glorious, like everything else in North Korea. BP's escape route. The toxic flumes. Toilet drain 1 and sink drain 1. The White Castle sliders. Deepwater Horizon oil skimmer. Boats Gone Wild. Slippage and slide. I don't know. The old growth experience. The Vindaloo Express. Happy Toxic Fun Time. Okay. Let's make one Happy Toxic Fun Time, and we'll name the other Happy Something Fun Time. So something that isn't toxic. So Happy Blank Fun Time, what do we call it? Since they're racing things. Happy Non-Toxic Fun Time. I should put non-toxic in quotes. Happy Nuclear Fun Time. Happy Corrosive Fun Time. I like that. Happy Corrosive Fun Time. Brilliant. Okay, I think that's about all this park has. Oh, no, never mind. River Rapids, which nobody wants to ride, because it's $3. What do we call the River Rapids, guys? The Chemical Rapids. Neurotoxin, the ride. Clogged toilet. New York sewer system. Even worse, how about the New Jersey sewer system? Let's go with that. That might be kind of overkill. Can I see this? Yes. Actually, no. I'm gonna go with a wastewater treatment adventure. If that'll fit. It might be too big. Nope, it fits. It is now the wastewater treatment adventure. Fantastic. Save that. My park entrance fee is very cheap. Well, let's increase the entrance to the toxic sewage water world. What's the best way to contact me? I don't know. The BP experience has broken down. Well, some would argue it never worked in the first place. I mean, I guess you can send me an email or a Justin TV message or something. If you send me a private message, I won't be able to see it for the time being, so, yeah. What's the theme? Toxic waste. We have the Exxon Valdez Slip and Slide here at Toxic Sewage Water World. The happiest place in the country. How about the slickest place in the country? Alright, let's build... Oh god, what do we call a bathroom in a toxic waste dump? God, the possibilities are limitless. Home. Cleaner than the park, connected to the lake. The cleanest place here. Cleanest place around. Fresh water in quotes. Take a dump in the dump. Guess where this goes. Shortest line in the park. Only place that won't kill you. Call the bathroom the dolphin watering hole. Recycling hut, do not drink. Thanks for your donation. Contribute to our park. How about, park... oh god, what's the word? I'm trying to think of... What's the word? It's like you're adding back to something. It's on the tip of my tongue and I can't seem to come up with it. Yeah, replenishment. That's what it is. How about park replenishment center? Perfect! Donation box. I don't even know what my Steam account name is. I think it's like Royal Rimple. I don't know. I think it's, if you look at the Steam profiles and you do one of the slash things, and you type in MonotoneTim, it should come up. And Happy Toxic Fun Time broke. Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, I think we need a place to eat. Let's build a drink stall, and I guess you guys can probably come up with what is in these drinks. So guys, what do we call the drink stall? I do not have Terraria. So if you're looking for feedback, I have no idea. Looks like Minecraft. Grease Pop. Nuka-Cola. Sour sodas. Sewage smoothies. Fresh, clean sewage. I can't believe it's not liquid. How about I can't believe it's not sewage? Mountain Sue. Cancer in a can. Recycled horse feed. Sewage surprise. Unidentifiable liquid. Fizzy feces. Pesticide infected since 1919. Better drink your own piss. Mountain Spew. Piss poor refreshments. I like it. Alright, it's open for business. God, I've got so much space. Where do I begin? You just got 3 guys here just totally stuck together. People keep saying Kappa at the end of their sentences, Evil Homer, because on the Justin TV Flash chat it makes some little face. You can't see it on the IRC client though, so I can see why you'd be kind of confused by that. Let's make a really good roller coaster. I'm not really capable of making good coasters, but I guess I'll give it a go. Mine train, why not? Yeah, we'll start on the island. Take this, duck. Did the log ride break? Yeah, look at this. You got 3 guys all totally stuck together. It's a very communal experience. Whee! I don't know where this is going. Let's make a gigantic mine train ride thing. I don't remember what the official name is. And let's turn and go down and then go straight. There's a tree in the way. Every time, it seems in this game, where you go to build something, there's always a tree in the way. Without fail. BP NAS train. Apparently Kappa is a sign of sarcasm on Justin TV. Tim@extralives.org, I think, is my Steam name. I don't remember. Or Steam email address, rather. See, I'm not a Justin TV, a Ustream convert, so I don't know really that much about the Justin TV community, or what any of those smileys mean. So forgive me if I'm a tad ignorant of that kind of thing. It's a very twisty track. Whoops, get out of here. How come you never make one big drop after the lift hill? The vast majority of real coasters are designed that way for a reason. I don't know. So I can just kind of prolong it, I guess. Makes sense to me. There's a roller coaster just kind of in the way. Helix. Can that go up? No, it can't. Helix down. No, that doesn't work either. You guys have all seen my parks. You should know that I don't really abide by traditional convention with these kind of things. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I just make the thing go in circles and feel content with myself. Whee! And then it goes up, and then it goes back down. Which is really all it ever seems to do. Oh, happy toxic fun time broke. That is a disappointment. Oh yeah, I'm spending a crap ton of money on this roller coaster. It's the best coaster in the park. Just gotta not crash this into anything. Let's drive that around and... can this go up, I wonder? Let's see, let's go up. Put a chain just to be safe. Okay, flatten that out, take the chain off. Go down, except there's a thing in the way, so go straight. Still a thing in the way. Alright. Do a banked turn that way. And then I gotta end up over there, so do a bend. Not good enough. Alright. Smaller thing. Bend to the right. Bend to the right. Will that connect? Yes. Go down, down, and then straight. Perfect. You know, there's a bush in the way of all things, yeah. I think this is actually a decent roller coaster. It looks like something that people would actually ride. Honestly, I don't think it'll be too intense. It might be, but I think it'll be okay. Because, yeah, I think I designed it to be kind of slow most of the time. Make it red and black. That's a nice, gentle roller coaster. Looks okay to me. Call it the Great Mighty Pooh. I don't know, this might cause a lot of people to disagree with me, but I really didn't like Conquer. At all. I know a lot of people love that game, but was never really a fan. I mean, I love all the other Rare games, or... Actually, no, that's an overstatement. Banjo-Kazooie, yeah. Banjo-Tooie, yeah. Donkey Kong 64... no, not really. Never liked that game. Always felt like I was playing it 5 times. Every single time I cleared a level. Let's see. What are the ratings on this? Okay, guys. Oh, I would add brakes, but I don't think I have room to... Actually, no, wait. It goes really fast around here, doesn't it? Maybe I can put brakes right there. Let's try that. Let's put some brakes, slow it to, 13. Okay, guys. Take a guess at what you think the intensity for this roller coaster is going to be. 5, 5, 6, 9, 9, 9, 9, 6, 5, 9, 5, 6, 6, 6, 8, 4, 6, 3. Oh god, too many numbers. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I get it. Let's find out. Has anybody ever cracked the formula to calculate how intensity and excitement and everything is calculated? Or is that still totally lost? Or not lost, unknown? I guess it would be kind of hard to calculate just because you have so many variables in this game. Kim Jong-il picks it, yeah. Intensity depends on G-forces, excitement depends on a bunch of factors. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. I will show you the numbers once it finishes. And hopefully it doesn't blow up. I should call it the BP Sewage Transportation System. High excitement, 6.33 intensity, and 4.14 nausea. So, it's pretty good. Now, what do I call it? Dysentery, the ride. The coal miner's lung. Nuclear puke. Barf distribution center. You sound like you don't want a huge accident. This doesn't seem like a BP experience to me. Roller coaster, the roller coaster. The Yoshinator. Wonder why the lake is yellow. Coal miner's lungs, sewage from a bird's eye view. BP's getaway train. I like it. I'm gonna call it the BP getaway train, I think. Oh, the BP experience broke. Plague Rider. We apologize, the ride. Oh god, the great dump. Where is this gonna go? Oh no, the Exxon Valdez slip and slide broke. Now how are we supposed to lubricate our wildlife? There we go. Connect that to that and have this let off at a totally different place. If that connects... There we go. Just gotta move the camera. That's really weird. Can't seem to get the path to want to connect. Guess I have to build it up. Okay. Delete that, and move this. Not there. Move it up here. Every time I build something, there's always a tree in the way, without fail. Alright, and let's charge, I don't know, $2 for the BP getaway train, and open it. This is the first RollerCoaster Tycoon, yes. And, oh wait, new game, no. No, save game, that's what I want. Guests are hungry and can't find anywhere to buy something to eat. Change the colors to green and yellow, I like it. Clever. Gotta get some BP colors going here. Oh god. That is terrible. That is so gaudy. Oh well, whatever. Green Bay Packers, the ride. Okay, guys, we need a food place. So, Burger Bar. Put it up here, I guess. Okay, what do we call the Burger Bar? I can't believe it's not meat. That's not beef. Radioactive meat. Crap on a bun. Al's Burgers. Burger Shot. That's the wrong game. Tarball Burger. Burgers straight from Japan. Burger Petroleum. I like that. Like BP, Burger Petroleum. Plutonium Patties. Chicken, not kittens. Sewage on a bun. Sifted from the lake. Dirty burger. I can't believe it's not solid. Nothing natural here. What you put out, we put in. Chernobyl patties? Oh god. Let's see. Something with slippage in it. Did I see the ducks? I did. You can click them. Yay. Unsafe for consumption. Burger spill. Hmm. 100% Canadian beef. Just name it potato and be done with it. We swear it's not English food. Eat at your own risk. Non-white meat. Yeah, I'm gonna go with BP. Burger Petroleum. Wow. P-E-T Petroleum. There we go. Okay, and everything seems to be breaking down, so I think we need to hire a new mechanic. Alright guys, what do we call this mechanic? We need a toxic waste / BP inspired name. That isn't the UN inspector. BP is British Petroleum, the people responsible for that oil spill in the Gulf. Check the Justin TV message. I'll try. Tony Hayward. Incompetency incarnate. Inept engineer. I like it. Alright. Let's go with that. I was told to check my messages. Let's see, let's load that up. I hope the person who sent me the message doesn't mind me replying to it verbally. Unless it's something ultra private, I don't know. We can make the entertainer Tony Hayward. I mean, he just wants his life back. Let me read into that message more closely once I have a second to do that. I think we also need an information kiosk here with $20 umbrellas. Come on. They're made from plastic. And the plastic was made from oil that was sifted out of the Gulf of Mexico. Alright. What do we call this? BPPR. Tony Hey Tiger the Entertainer. Alright. Let's see. British Petroleum PR. How about PR Booth? Call it the BP Garage. Overpriced umbrellas and underpriced roller coasters. You got it. Makes sense to me. But you have to see, the BP Getaway Train, there's only 5 people in line. If the line was really, really long, I'd increase the price, but it isn't. So I'm going to leave the price alone until the line gets bigger. I can't find the BP Getaway Train. Oh. That's a problem. I put an A. Whoops. Oh. But no, I didn't. I spelled that right. British Petroleum PR booth. I apparently need garbage cans. I think you're right. That would probably be a good investment. Oops, gotta have that open. Garbage cans everywhere. This park puts so much time and effort into putting up benches and lampposts and everything, and I just knock it all down and put garbage cans there. Take that, feng shui. Got garbage cans up the wazoo. Alright, that's all set. Needs more trees. I don't know. It's called the Toxic Sewage Water World. I think the last thing it needs are trees. Oh no, the BP Getaway Train broke down. Darn. Needs less trees. I think I have to charge more money for this, like $2.50. Well, it is an acronym for British Petroleum. I mean, it's not really referred to as such. It's mostly just BP anymore. But yeah, and this broke. Is it Beyond Petroleum in the US? I thought that was just a marketing thing. Oh, the name is officially BP. Oh god, I don't even know. Oh, the wastewater treatment adventure broke. Yeah, it's BP colored. Now, I think I need to build something else, but I don't have any ideas right now. So, in the interim, let's name 2 lucky people from the chat. Who wants to be in the game? I'll just pick 2 people at random for the hell of it. Oh god. What have I done? Oh god, I can't read any of this. What have I done? Oh god, I'd pick somebody from here, but I can't read it because the chat's going too fast. Okay, I'll pick Robopox, because I read that one. Robopo, no, Robopox, alright. And... just close my eyes and point to someone at random. Oh god, this is kind of ridiculous at this point. And speed rape, why not? There. Okay, you can take a rest now. Guys, there's billions of people in this game, potentially. Don't worry. Okay, fine. I'll do one more thing. Let me grab one more guy. This'll be you. These are all the unhappy people who weren't picked. Everyone else. There. Perfect. Okay? You got Robopox, Speed Rape, and everyone else. Okay? That's you. You're really unhappy you didn't get picked. Deal with it. It's the best I got. You're really unhappy because you have to pee. That's why. We're not turning on slow mode, guys. I hate slow mode. Yeah, Robopox is kinda I got the whole thing. Oh, Spiral Slide. Wow. Let me close these two. We'll keep up with the guys at the bottom. The BP experience is broken down. Let's close it and change the boats. No. Alright, I wanted to change the boats to canoes. I mean, there is no way a canoe can break down, right? Oh, Robopox is in the line for Happy Corrosive Fun Time. Fantastic. I should have some mods, you're right, but... I'll keep an eye on the chat. Put a no entry sign by the exit. Everyone tells me to do that, I just can't be bothered. Alright, let's have an ad campaign so I can get some more money for the park. Sure, 2,100 bucks to advertise the fantastic theme park, Toxic Sewage Water World. Have an ad campaign on the stream. Maybe, I don't know, in another half an hour I could have an ad every hour, if that's alright with everyone. I don't want to just abuse ads, that's no fun for everyone. Or for anyone. And everyone, I guess. The theme is Toxic Waste. At 400 viewers, can you go shirtless? Be my guest. I don't mind. Robopox says, Tim is not a money whore. Well, maybe a little bit, just don't tell anyone. I'm kidding. Make a garbage disposal slide, oh god. It should just be a roller coaster that just goes down and explodes. Can I build that? Oh, yeah. Robopox is on Happy Corrosive Fun Time. You guys want a garbage disposal slide? I'm not going to open this to the general public because it'll probably be dangerous. But, you know, when have you ever had a safe garbage disposal? Let's give this a shot. Alright, there's your garbage disposal. Perfect! Garbage disposal joyride. How about that? Powered launch. 60 miles per hour. Let me just save the game. Yes, replace it. Okay, guys, here is your garbage disposal joyride, which will probably not end well. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Oh god. I think I just hit people on one roller coaster with the debris of another. Well, I think that went well. Well enough to necessitate another test. Perfect. I'll just hang out here. If I open this to the public, I don't think anybody would be too happy. Everyone else is now on happy, toxic, fun time. Do it once. The thing is that everyone's gonna say, I'm not getting on that, it isn't safe, ha ha ha. So, that's the problem. Oh, the BP getaway train broke. Make it free. Alright, this is what I'll do. I'll make it have a successful test. Because this isn't gonna break. It's not gonna go fast enough. Ta-da! Perfect! Okay, wait for a full load for maximum carnage. Okay. Now increase the speed. Alright guys, you asked for it. I don't even need an exit. If you're gonna die, there's really no point in having an exit there. By request, here is the garbage disposal joyride. Let me just connect this path. Will that work? Nah, it's still too high. Get out of here, trees. And open. Uh-oh. Oh no! Ah! Why would it do that? That was a little bit premature there. Oh. Anyway. Let's test her out. Well, I have it waiting until a full load, it just did it anyway. Alright, now it's open. Let me guess. I'm not going on garbage disposal joyride, it isn't safe. Yep. I'm not thirsty. Garbage disposal joyride is a really good value. How would he live to tell the tale anyway? That shouldn't be possible. Make it free. It is free. There are... Swinging ship. Alright. 2 people on the ride. It will only launch with a full load, I believe. Now I need to advertise. I think you're right. Let's have an ad campaign for garbage disposal joyride. Can't see anything wrong here. I don't want to turn off the maximum waiting time. Then that means it's just going to launch and only kill 2 people. Where's the fun in that? Need to up the max wait time. Oh, you're right. Good call. I almost ignored that. Increase the launch speed. I'll increase the launch speed once it's almost full. If I increase the launch speed before, it'll launch on its own. Without anybody on it. Let's see, it could hold a maximum... Let's see, 7 cars per train times 4, that's 28 passengers. There are only 3 people on it presently. If I turn it off, they're not going to wait until it's full. They'll just walk out of the line. Park rating's going to tank. It was for a good cause. I did it in the name of science. Entrance fee is very cheap. Now it's 20 bucks. Yeah, reliability, 98%. Seems legit to me. Let's see, are people buying umbrellas? Yes. Every umbrella you see is a $20 investment, which is kind of ridiculous. Why is nobody riding this? Maybe if I give it really appealing music. Wait, there we go. How about Wild West style? Can't even really hear it. Horror style? Alright. I can't even hear it at all. Nobody wants to ride this. Yeah, it's really hard to hear this, and somehow I have 407 viewers, which is kind of ridiculous. Thanks for watching, guys. Good God, it's a lot of people. Would I want to ride that? Nope. There are 9 people on the ride. Screw it. Let's increase the speed. Alright. I can't see this ending badly. I need a path from the exit. Well, if they're gonna die on the ride, I don't really think getting them off's a concern. Oh god, no! Yay! And my park rating just plummets. 10 people have died in an accident on garbage disposal joyride. Could not have seen that coming. And let's see what happens to that park rating. It's probably gonna, like, dive right down. Yeah, deaths are good for PR. It'll distract everybody else from BP's oil spill. You know, you kill a few people. Oil spill. What are people gonna focus on? Theme for this one is toxic waste. Well, anyway, that went well. Let's open her back up. I wonder, will they go back on it? I don't think so, but it's tempting. It's very tempting to just leave that open continuously and just have it crash periodically. Happy Toxic Fun Time broke down. All things considered, my park rating really isn't that bad. I mean, I only killed 10 people. It could have been much worse. Oh god, there it is. Fine, 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 fine. Oh god! Speed Rape left the park. He's so exhausted. Oh well. You're dead to me, Speed Rape, you know that? Dead! I should probably get rid of this. Yeah, let me reload my save, just so, I don't totally sink myself. Alright, anyway. Back with a park rating of 839. What do I use to stream? That program that I forgot the name. It's like SCFHDSF or something. And, Flash Media Encoder. Alright, I don't have that much money. I don't have enough money to build a decent steel roller coaster, though. I mean, I could build one of these mini ones that are kind of cheap. By comparison, anyway. Where do I put this? Yeah. Put it here. I can see why they call you MonotoneTim. No offense. None taken. Oops. That's not gonna go there. Put in some filler rides like Iranian nuclear centrifuge merry-go-round. I'd love to, but I think that name is too long. This guy sounds like he drinks a lot of coffee. Only had one tiny cup today. Make a roller coaster that goes straight up, then spirals down, and call it the toilet bowl. I'll do it. Oops, delete that. It will be really, really unlikable, but I will do it. It's too high. Alright. Put it flat. And there it goes. Oh, the river rapids are in the way. This can't be a bad idea. I can raise the ground, but I don't really have a lot of money left, as you can see. Would anybody mind a quick 30-second or less ad break in about 15 minutes? Trying to see if 1 an hour would be a good system. Last one was about an hour long. Or an hour away, my bad. If it were an hour long, that would be absolutely terrible. I would not subject you guys to that. Yes, I hate you! Okay, can this go straight? I don't have any money. Arr. Hour-long ads? I knew you loved us! This must connect. Oh, come on. Go up and up. Oh, it's got to go to 15. Alright. Oh god, I can't afford anything. And now I'm in the poorhouse. Oh well. I wish I could create rain. Every time it rains, it's nothing but pure profit as people buy my $20 umbrellas. And nobody complains either, which is the miraculous thing. I thought they would just boycott it, but nobody really seems to care. Do I have enough money yet? Yes, just a little bit. And there's a tree in the way, of course. Would not be RollerCoaster Tycoon if trees were not in the way of everything. Actually, let's go up. This will probably kill people. What map is this? Aqua Park, I think? Come on. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into building this thing that I'm just going to demolish later on. How can I see both the game and the chat? I don't know, they're on the same window. I just click things on the game and then look at the chat. Not that bad. Aqua Park isn't that bad. I never liked Evergreen Gardens because people always got lost every single time. I had no idea how to get them unlost or found or whatever the term for that is. It has full screen, yes, but I'm running it in windowed mode so I can see this. I can see the chat too. Take a loan. I can't. Already maxed out. And this is RollerCoaster Tycoon 1. Get another computer. Why? This works just fine. Besides, I think the game runs in a 800 by 600 or 640 by 480 anyway, so blowing that up to full screen, especially with resolutions today, will look really, really bad. Alright, can I make this piece? Yes, I can. Don't worry, I will throw all these maps up online somewhere. I've never played the third one, no. Apparently, that is not how resolutions or game engines work. Oh. Well, what do I know? Not that much. I just figured since everything in this game seems to be sprite-based, that blowing it up wouldn't really look very good. But, whatever. It's fine in windowed mode, don't worry. Okay, build that there. Need more money. Okay, I'm on 16, I have to get to 15. I don't have any room for this. Or any money either, jeez. That's the thing. You know, you get rides like King Ka, which would probably get a really, really high rating for intensity and a really low rating for excitement in this game, but in real life, people love them because they're terrifying. Whereas in this game, if you make some horrifically unfriendly-looking roller coaster, nobody rides it. So, I don't know. Always kind of bugged me about this. You know, just the fact that it is so, jaw-droppingly terrifying would probably make people want to ride it in real life, but not so in the game. Make the boost the minimal required to get over the top. Alright. Honestly, I'm only making this roller coaster because somebody requested a roller coaster that goes straight up and then swirls back down because they wanted it to be called, like, the toilet something or other. I don't actually expect it to be a permanent fixture. I've got a feeling like nobody will like it. But hey, let's try it anyway. Come so far, might as well try to make it work. My name is actually Tim, oddly enough. Must get more money. My advertising campaign for the park has finished, and so has my budget surplus. Yeah, connecting is kind of annoying, but it shouldn't be a problem here. Because this will finish the turn, and then it'll debank and go down, and then it'll go flat, and then it'll go back to the station, so that should all be taken care of. I can't beat up any hookers here. Best I can do is throw them into the lake. Come on, get me my money. I just need $100. Why can't it rain so I can sell a billion $20 umbrellas? I think everybody would drown people in this game. This game brought out everyone's inner psychopath, I'm convinced. I think everybody who owned this game at least once would make roller coasters that were guaranteed to kill people. Period. Like, I think that is a universal experience of owning this game. And is this gonna clear? No. That was kind of lame. Is this gonna clear? No. 51? Almost. So close. I have one more idea. Okay, right here, I could actually just put a chain, and it should be okay. There we go. Whee! Oh god. Nobody's going to want to ride this. I guarantee you. Not a single person. Let me guess. Low, ultra, extreme, very high, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. High, high, medium. How? How would... What? This should not be a good ride. This should be something people look at and immediately vomit. How was the nausea less than 3? Yeah. Alright, why not? Screw it, I'm opening it. That's kind of ridiculous. I did not think it would be rideable. Yeah, the safest park in the country. If only they knew. Thank God for lawyers. Get out of here, tree. Okay, guys, I was supposed to name this like something toilet-based, and I've since forgotten the name, so if somebody wants to come up with a good name for this, the roller coaster that goes up and then immediately comes down, let me know. The toilet bowl. The up-down thing. It's the BP shareholders ride. Honestly, I think that is my new favorite. How about the BP shareholder experience? Ah, perfect. I think this is my favorite name for this ride. The BP shareholder experience. Let's open her up and make her cost $2, $2.50. And speed rape left. Alright guys, let me save this. Would anybody mind if I run a quick 30-second or less ad? Right about now. It's been about an hour since the last one. Help me pay for things like food and toilet paper and whatever. Alright guys, I'm gonna run a quick ad. It'll be over quickly. Let me know in the chat when it's done so I can continue the game. And, if the feed doesn't automatically restart once your ad is done, hit the refresh button, and it should be just fine. And if you have ad block, you're not going to see them anyway, so... I mean, it'd be great if you disabled it, but don't worry about it. Not a big deal. And here is the ad. Thanks for putting up with me, guys. See you in 30 seconds or less. And hopefully it is not a BP ad. That would be kind of ironic. How much revenue would I get for 400 people watching an ad? I have no idea. It doesn't really, give you any sort of by-person figures. It just kind of, you know, calculates, I guess. I don't know if it's 2 cents per person. Just let me know when the ad's over. I just got a new follower because of my voice. Oh, thank you. Done, 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 done. Done, 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 done. Alright. Let me save. I don't know why. Saved like 30 seconds ago. And continue. And Robopox has left happy corrosive fun time. Alright guys, thanks for watching those ads. Or ad, I don't know. Some people say they sometimes get 2. Some people get 1. I only try to run one of them, but oh well. Maybe it screws up, who knows. Pick another person from the normal chat. Every time I try to pick somebody from the chat to name, the chat just explodes. Which makes it really hard to read. And for some reason, people seem to be rather drawn to the BP shareholder experience. Yeah, apparently... I don't know, I did not think anybody would want to ride this. I mean... It goes up, and then it goes down, and then you get off, and then you barf, and then I guess you ride it again, but... Make it extra lives, people. Cuban Steve, American Steve, Mackenzie, Peter. Alright. I'll do that. That's always fair enough. Let's see, Jason... Get out of here. American Steve. These are people from our fundraising marathons, if you have no idea what we're referring to. Cuban Steve. Mackenzie. Did I do Peter? I forgot. Well, let's see. Peter. Petrie. There we go, Peter. And just for good times, Soviet Mike, even though I haven't seen him in about a year. Why not? Gang's all here. Also, what I want to do one time is, what was I saying? Get all of the Sims games installed and then make a family with all the Extra Lives Marathon people and just see what happens. You know, see if we all beat the crap out of each other, or how many people try to propose to Mackenzie, for example. Let's see, take this radioactive waste disposer, clean up that barf. When's the next marathon? Looking like... Let me get a calendar up. Let's go to June. Ooh, that's coming up rather quickly. Looking like the week of the 18th of June, which I realize is actually really, really soon. It's only about 3 weeks, so... Not even 3 weeks. Well, no. About 3 weeks. So, yeah, I guess I should really update the site. If we have a neighborhood with everybody being neighbors, though, it's not, crazy enough. Any idea how much longer this stream will last? I got like 450 people watching. I'm not in a hurry to turn it off at all. This is fantastic. Should you get a snack? Go for it. My park rating is 755. Mackenzie is in the line for Happy Toxic Fun Time. You have a wedding to go to on the 18th. I'm sorry. I need more money before I can build something, but... Mackenzie does look like a guy. But she's in pink, so I guess that counts. I don't know, I guess she's going through her confused teenage years. You know, guys grow their hair out long, and Mackenzie, I guess, grows it very, very short. Cloud12435 says he played this all day because of me. Woo! I'm ruining everything. Give us a tour of the park. It's, all named after Toxic Sewage Water World. Like this ride that goes straight up and down is the BP Shareholder Experience. This is the BP Getaway Train. This water slide here is the Exxon Valdez Slip and Slide. What else do we have? Log Flume, the Happy Corrosive Fun Time, and the Happy Toxic Fun Time. Many fun times to be had. The Wastewater Treatment Adventure for the Whitewater Rapids. Soviet Mike is on the BP Getaway Train. Cuban Steve is on the BP Getaway Train. Build a roller coaster that makes people die. I just did. And I killed 10 people. And it weighed on my conscience so much I just had to restart my save. Oh god, there's barf everywhere! Guys, I think we need a new handyman. What should we call him? Something related to toxic waste. What's the objective? Let me finish with this and I'll let you know. Tim the Toolman Taylor. Toxic Tim. Toolman 2. Wasteman Steve. Homer Simpson. Clean It to Oil. It's very, very tempting to call him Mike Rowe, believe me. CEO of BP was Tony Hayward, I think? Screw it. Make him Mike Rowe. And, go to it, Mike Rowe. RollerCoaster Tycoon. It's a dirty job. Alright, and let's make Tony Hayward an entertainer, because he is nothing more than a joke. Tony Hayward. Hayward. There we go. And he's off. I don't even know where he is. Okay, guys, should Tony Hayward, who just walked over a puddle of puke, be a panda, a tiger, or an elephant? Make him Tony the Tiger Hayward. Elephant, tiger, elephant, tiger, a tigger. Tigger, tiger, alright. Fine, how about Tony the Tiger Hayward? Why not? Look how happy he is. He's dancing around despite the fact that his company has plummeted. Come here, Mike Rowe. Clean up this barf. I'm afraid you only have 3 entertainers in here. You can't develop more. I can't believe people ride this. It's absolutely horrifying. It does not seem like anything anybody would want, but... Oh, that's right, the objective. 900 guests by the end of October Year 3 with a rating of 600. So, rating is fine, we just need about 340 more people. This is not Leafy Lake, it's Aqua Park. Let me just save it. Yes. Alright. People ride King to Ka, but this game is much more methodical and mathematical about what rides people will ride. Whereas King to Ka is like, hey bro, I bet you're too scared to ride on that thing, man. And then they just like bet each other and throw fists and end up riding, and I don't know. Does not seem to be how things work in this game. Everyone else is on happy, corrosive fun time. Once I get more money, I'll build something. The BP shareholder experience was great. Not for Tony, though. NTFG says, Tim, I love you and I want your monotonous babies, but I have to sleep. Alright then, good night, NTFG. Pay back my loans. Yeah, I guess I could. There we go. All in all, this park really isn't that bad. And the BP experience has broken down. Why am I not surprised? Advertise the park. Alright. Let's take out a loan. Advertise the park. I don't have that much. Okay. Come on down to Toxic Sewage Water World. Bring your family, bring your friends. Who wouldn't want to ride such quality rides like the Exxon Valdez Slip and Slide, the BP Getaway Train, or the newest inclusion, the BP Shareholder Experience. And why is this still here? I thought I got rid of this. The garbage disposal joyride. I thought I demolished this. Wow, I totally forgot. Now I have money. $1987. The EL in my logo stands for Extra Lives. It's our little fundraising organization thing, website. Yes. I just made it as a Twitter avatar ages ago and figured, I need one for Justin TV, I guess I can just use it. Why not? Does it work on Windows 7? Yes. I'm running this on 64-bit Windows 7, so it works just fine for me there, Chief. I feel sick. Ah, that's what you get. I have to barf in my park. No one barfs in my park. Guess 829 is drowned. Don't care. I wish I could say I was concerned. Me too, Slevik. If you're running this on Windows 7, or anything with, what was I going to say? Anything with Microsoft Security Essentials, it will register a false positive. Just ignore it, it's fine. How's the back of the disc look? If I take it out, the game will probably crash. But I would assume virtually unused. Does it work for Mac? No. I don't think so. I heard it works in Wine, but I don't have a Mac, so I can't confirm that. This is such a great game. Alright, let's take Mike Rowe and have him clean some barf. How are the other Tycoon games? Are they fun? I mean, does anything hold a candle to RollerCoaster Tycoon, or are they all kinda iffy? This is the only one I've played, so I've no idea. A lot of people say RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 is good. It seems like it's really mixed. It's like you either love it or you hate it. Zoo Tycoon, Mall Tycoon. Apparently Zoo Tycoon and Lemonade are the only ones worth mentioning. Is Tycoon like part of the series, or do people just slap Tycoon as like a genre? Like, do all the Tycoon games come from the same publisher, the same developer, or are they just kind of like in the Tycoon genre? Harugo says Tycoon is a pseudo-franchise. Alright. Genre, gotcha. Because I think the only ones that Chris Sawyer, the guy behind the RollerCoaster Tycoon franchise, made was RollerCoaster and Transport Tycoons, I think. He might have made more, but those are the only two that I can attribute to him. How the hell do you have Prison Tycoon? Why is that fun? Also, everybody is buying my $20 umbrellas. This is fantastic. Does Chris Sawyer still make games, or what is he up to these days? Apparently no. Yes. Nope. He does. God, everyone's buying my $20 umbrellas. This is great. Come here, Mike Rowe. I've got a job for you. Nothing too recent. Alright. No, I'm afraid $20 is the max price for anything in this game, besides admission. I think admission you can make go up to... I don't even know. How much could you make admission? $100? $50? Let's find out. Keeps going. Oh, 100. Alright. I'm just turning people away at this point. Nobody can afford this. I just sold a bunch of $40 admissions. Genius! Recent thoughts? None. Just walks to the park and walks back. Guess they're thirsty and can't find anywhere to drink. There's a place right here. I guess we have to make another one. They can't find the bathrooms. Come on, it's a water park. Just pee in the slides. No one's gonna complain. Alright guys, what do we call this drink stall? What is a good toxic waste name? What shall we call this? Clean water, straight from the bathroom. Taxpayers' tears. Piss and vinegar, toxic piss. Toilet water, semi-purified water. Ebola burger. It's green, it glows! God, it should be like, you know, straight from the Ganges. Ganges? I don't know. That river in India where everybody bathes and pees and everything in it. Technically water. Toxic tonic. E. coli. E. coli cola. Non-clean soda. Bear Grylls piss, almost thirst quenching. Black Gold special. We aren't responsible. Liquid dysentery. Coca cocaine. Ebola cola. I like that. Ebola cola. Clever. Come on, Mike Rowe, sweep that path. And now we need a bathroom. Because everybody else had to pee. Bathroom. Alright, guys. What do we call this bathroom? Hang on. Sorry about that. Dog, as I mentioned before, is here with me, and he is a rescue animal, and he doesn't like other dogs, so if he hears another dog bark, he will bark really, really loudly, and I don't think anybody wants to hear that. Quiet, come on. Alright, what do we have? The piss room. The Palace of Lost Virginity. Rescue dog, he was adopted. Water treatment facility. Apparently, yeah, the BP getaway train has been broken for quite some time. And I don't know why. BP Executive Office. I like it. Now, why hasn't the mechanic fixed the BP getaway? Wait, why is he just... Oh, for God's sake, what is he doing? Where is this guy going? You're useless. Just go, right there. I dropped you 2 feet from it, why are you walking away? Why do bathrooms need names anyway? Everything in this game needs a name. Find a really sad guest to name him Keanu Reeves. I don't think the guests can ever really be sad. They can just be kinda upset and disgruntled. I mean, if you want, I could make him, you know, Keanu. Why not? See, he's sitting on the bench, sipping his soda, very disgruntled with life. Yeah, that is the perfect expression. There he is. Alright, don't bark anymore, okay? Don't bark! Don't bark! Alright, anyway. Jason is on the BP experience. Alright, let's save this. Just because. The dog is a Bichon Frise. That puffy white thing. Although since it's summertime here, we got him clipped down really short. We adopted him, his name is Grendel. And yeah, if you hear me say Grendel or anything, that's what I'm referring to. And Keanu was just so bland. Totally nonplussed. God, our dog's a nutcase. The Exxon Valdez slip and slide is broken down. That should not surprise anybody. This game does not have multiplayer. The marathons right now are not going to move to Justin TV exclusively. The next one's going to be a simulcast between JTV and Ustream, so it'll be the same content on both, theoretically, at the same time. There might be some kind of delay. Maybe, if it seems like there's a massive, or like a gigantic influx of support in Justin TV versus Ustream, it might become exclusive, but I have no idea. I'm gonna stick to a simulcast for now. No reason to really do anything else. Excuse me. Thing is that Justin TV, the IRC isn't quite as nice as the Ustream one, and we hang out in the Ustream IRC chat quite a bit, so yeah. Although I do see that the Justin TV focus is a lot more on gaming and not various celebrities like Ustream is. And why is Keanu still unhappy? I don't get it. He needs to be happier. I can't be MonotoneTim. Infomercial Tim already holds that rank. I have no idea who Infomercial Tim is, so... Wooden Crazy Rodent Roller Coaster. Fantastic. Get out of here, Keanu. This stupid thing. Oh god, I never understood what kind of roller coaster this was supposed to be. It just has little mouse cars. I've got a feeling I'm going to make something here that nobody will like. You can't get banked turns on this, which means I think you pull a lot of G's every time you turn. Although it's nice that you can have really steep inclines with the chain. Too high for supports. Oh. I'm almost there. I need a bunch of slow, stupid rides. Oh god, you know, I've made so many stupid, slow rides in every other map that I've played so far. I'm trying to actually make functional roller coasters, but not sure how successful I'm going to be with that. Make this one very self-contained. Or not. It's kind of in the way, isn't it? There we go. Just twisting this around everywhere. Oh, like a Mary Go Kill Yourself. That's right. I still can't believe we called that merry-go-round yesterday Mary Go Kill Yourself. That is such a great name. Get out of here, tree. We also had, I think, Mary Go Kill Your Family. A bunch of other, tree in the way. Or a bunch of other variations on that theme. Well, this looks almost, rideable. I don't even know where I'm taking it. It's running off the rails here. Not gonna run out of money yet. Don't worry, I've got my eye on it. Tree in the way. And we're done. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Celissa. But, I'm glad that you find the feed entertaining. Oh, there's no room there. Get out of here, Mike Rowe. Move that, get rid of these trees. This is the BP level. Nobody cares about the nature here. Alright, let's test this out. Every time it rains, it's like it's raining money. Everybody just buys my $20 umbrellas. You know, I think this might be an okay ride. I'm not sure, but I think it's going slow enough. Well, no, it's not going to be very scary unless you're terrified of giant mice, but... God, with my luck, it's probably going to stop dead before it even gets to the exit. Oh, God. Could you go any slower? Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't even know where you could get this game anymore. I mean, my copy of RollerCoaster Tycoon, I think, is from 1999. It's been a while. Alright. Medium, medium, and low. Whatever. Okay, guys, what do we call this? What do we call this fantastic ride? BP organization plans, executive weasels, mutant rats, sewage block, oil-soaked mice, New York alley rats, slow as sludge, I like that, three-headed mice. What's the theme tonight? Right now it is toxic waste and BP. New Jersey's sewage rat adventure. Greenpeace madness. Rats off the sinking ship. Ran out of gas. The coaster. Shy bladder. I don't want the next map to be Aperture Science just because I haven't played Portal 2 yet, and I feel like I'm going to miss out on quite a lot. One day I'll play it, but for now, no Aperture Science themed levels. The toxic supper speed rats. Slow as sludge, the experience. Alright. The Great Dispersant Adventure. I like it. Perfect. Let's open this up despite not having a platform. $2. Wait, everyone else has left the park? Oh no. Now we're totally screwed. Oh god, where am I taking this line? Already out of money. Yeah, the only reason this park exists is to sell umbrellas. Do I want a smaller path? Nah, not really. I want massive lines, so I can feel better about myself. Get out of here, tree. Don't want any of this nature stuff. I don't even see Crucifer in the chat, so I've got no idea what you're talking about. Apparently everybody just hates this one guy in the chat. I don't know. Can I go down one? Is that low enough? Oh, now I'm poor. Alright. Gotta do the exit. Alright, just take out another loan. Alright, just flatten that, I guess. Alright. That's a stupidly long line, but it works, so. Now I have to have another one. Whee! Oh. Alright. I can't really follow the, crucifer whatever thing that's going on in the chat. I'm trying to build this path, and it is not very efficient at all. Get out of your tree. And this other tree. Oh, come on, man. You're holding up the line. Get out. You go to the back. Take that. That's how real theme parks need to work. People who hold up the line just get plucked up and dropped off somewhere else. Somebody should get to work on something that does that. Oh god, these paths. These paths, they cost so much. Urgh. Where's this even gonna connect? Well, not there, apparently. There's a roller coaster in the way. Uh-oh. Where am I? Can I go over? No. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Where do I build? This way. No. Oh, God, they're coming. Must build faster. That way. Crap. Go up, and then... God damn it. Now it's a race against time. Down. Sure. Get out of your tree. Come on. Oh, crap. Where am I? This is not gonna work out. I can't see anything. Ah, damn it. Yeah, this is not a very good way to build paths. But, there we go. Perfect. And just in time, too. What? What just... Okay, the Exxon Valdez slip and slide just exploded. Just like the real thing. Okay. I don't know how inflatable rafts explode, but... Oh, whatever. Just open it up again. Who cares? I have no clue what just happened. And after that, we just open it back up as if nothing ever happened. There's one person in line. I think we need to have a propaganda campaign for this ride. Let's see. Exxon Valdez slip and slide for 4 weeks. That'll work. Slip and slide, test your luck. It'll blow you away. Oh well, I might as well just save it here, just to be safe. Not like it matters, I already killed like 2 people. Something explode, yeah, somehow my water slide blew up. You know, like how water's flammable and everything. That's... I guess if it's covered in oil, it would be. Only in this level. Let's see. Ooh, barf. Oh, happy corrosive fun time broke. Someone overinflated the tubes. My goal is to get 900 people by the end of year 3. Come here, Mike Rowe. I got more barf. Oh, wait, you're on it. Alright. Inverted roller coaster, which I don't have enough money for. I'm going to take out another loan and do an advertising campaign. I can't afford that much. I can almost afford 4. And 6, 9, good. Gotta bring more people here. BP sabotaged it. They were not amused. As benzene is good for you. I think I need more inspections for rides if I want fewer accidents. It's BP, man. Do you honestly think safety is a concern? And nobody wants to ride this. What if I cut the price back? I'm not going on the Exxon Valdez slip and slide. It isn't safe. Oh well. They'll learn. Oh god, this line. Yeah, 230. How about that? You know, shelling $2.30 out for a ride that lasts less than 2 minutes feels like a big ripoff, but oh well. Whatever works, I suppose. The BP shareholder experience just got fixed. Happy corrosive fun time broke down yet again. The BP shareholder experience is a really good value. I don't think so. Alright, get my grow back. Clean that. 2 minutes in RollerCoaster Tycoon time is 3 weeks. You know, oh my god. What? Why is the line 146 people strong? That's ridiculous. Why? Why do you guys keep lining up for this? It's a really good value. Okay. $3. That's how capitalism works. I'm not paying that much to go on Happy Toxic Fun Time. Alright, maybe I'll lower the price to $2.50. This is kind of ridiculous. There should not be this many people on the ride. Yep, 704 guests, and I need 900. Oh, the wastewater treatment adventure broke down. Reliability, 58%. Downtime, 14%. Could somebody please explain to me what a safety cutout is? Because that seems to happen to every single ride, and I never have any clue what it means. The safety is cut out. Oh, well then. Safety inspection. Oh, alright. That would make sense. I thought that was a thing that went wrong. They cut the safety to remove money, obviously. Or cut the safety to save money. My bad. It's apparently a switch that makes a motor stop working. I guess it makes sense, considering whenever it happens, things get stuck going up chains. Thank you. I learned something. Oh god, why are people still lining up? I keep jacking up the price. I'm not paying that much to go on the Great Dispersant Adventure. I'd make an inverted coaster, but I don't have enough money. I need entertainers in that line. Alright, let me take Tony the Tiger Hayward and throw him there. Actually, no. Throw him in the front. There we go. does not seem that effective to me, but... Brian50001681 says, I saw this word in my RollerCoaster Tycoon scenario. Can you understand this word for the game? I put too many mechanics and there is something that is waterproofing on the lift hill. I have absolutely no idea what you mean. Sorry. There are not TVs in this game. Beat up some hookers in that line. I wish. Oh, Tony the Tiger Hayward is chasing that guy down. Get back here! Ah. He's not happy. Oh, yes he is. Never mind. He's quite happy. Alright, let me save this. Alright. Come on, Micro. Look at all this barf. Needs more handymen. You're probably right. What do we call this handyman, guys? What should his toxic waste-related name be? Handy Dan. Cleana the oil. Cleana the waste. Future mutant. Putrid Paul. Slippery Sam. I will zoom out in just a minute. Captain Dispersant. Cleana the Toxic. Bia the Italian. Mr. Plow. Captain Pollution. Gulf Coast Relief. Needed the poop. Captain Cancer, Donald Trump. Waste Management Consultant. Yeah, why not Captain Planet? Why not? He's a hero, you know? He's gonna take pollution down to 0. I used to watch that show, and it was terrible, and yet I couldn't stop watching. There's an episode of Captain Planet that involves... Okay, think about Captain Planet. Now, what's the show about? Environmental issues, right? Right. So, an environmental issue that the writers of the show came up with for Captain Planet was people stealing nuclear secrets, then going back in time to sell them to Hitler during World War II. I kid you not, that was an episode. I mean, not global warming, not oil spills, not air pollution. Going back in time to sell the nuclear bomb to Hitler. Why? Why would they... I don't even know. It boggles my mind that they thought that was a legitimate issue. What scenario map? Aqua Park? Oh, here it is zoomed out. I think somebody was asking about that before, with my stupidly long queue lines. $800 guests. Just gotta get 100 more in about a year. Yeah, Hitler in that episode had a... If I remember correctly, I think he had a Fu Manchu, not like the specific Hitler stash that he's known for. And, okay, he lives in a gigantic castle. You know, like the historical Hitler and his giant Hitler castle. You know, it's educational. I think it might have had lasers on it too, but I don't remember if it did or not. I haven't seen the episode in a while. But it's ridiculous, and it's on YouTube if you look up Captain Planet Hitler. It's probably the first and the only result to come up. And of course, you know, Hitler is the embodiment of ultimate evil. So, what does he use to destroy Captain Planet? He stares at him. He doesn't pull out a gun and shoot him. or shoots him. He doesn't get any of his men to come and assassinate him. He doesn't blow him up. He stares at Captain Planet, and Captain Planet recoils back and is all, "Ugh, I wasn't prepared to deal with this much hate." And then Hitler just stands there, and Captain Planet picks up the atomic bomb and chucks it into space, and that's it. Hitler does absolutely nothing but stare at him. And then he doesn't even try to stop Captain Planet from stealing the bomb and ejecting it to deep space. What the hell does this have to do with Captain Planet? What does this have to do with anything? You can't find the park exit. Come here, you. He's so angry. Here, there's the exit. Get out. What? How did the Exxon Valdez slip and slide crash again? God damn. Exxon was not known for safety hazards. Come on. You're killing me here, game. Every 30 minutes, no, every 10 minutes, I cannot trust this thing to not blow up. That's it, I gotta make a mechanic. Exxon, Valdez, slave. You go right there. Your job is to patrol the Exxon Valdez. You do not move from that spot. You inspect it every 10 minutes, and if it blows up, I will kill you. Damn it. There, I'm laying down the law in this park. Not slave, babysitter. I like it. How about Valdez? Babysitter. Perfect. You walk back and forth and make sure this doesn't kill anyone. All these guests are lost. Why do I care if that one's lost? He was already on the way out. Why don't we just make the park maps free? I don't really make that much money on them. And I guess it would prevent people from getting lost if they're all free maps. Oh wait, what? I don't even have words for this. What just... crap. Damn it. Now I have to have an advertising campaign for the park. But only like 2 people died. It's not that big of a concern. Alright guys, if it's okay with everyone, I might want to run another commercial in about 10 minutes, which is about an hour since the last 10 to 30 second commercial break. Can't place person here. I can't believe... Oh, God. You should put a sign so they won't go out. The thing is that my park rating does. How many people died? 2. 2 people died in an accident. So what? I don't see that as an issue. I think you have to spin it the right way. You know, now the park is dangerous, it's precarious, it's exciting, it's unpredictable. That's what we have to make the guests believe. Not that it's a death trap, but that it's even better as a result of this. It is edgy. Let's have an ad campaign for... The Great Dispersant Adventure. Because the line for that needs to be even longer. Oh wow, there is no line there actually. It does need to be longer, never mind. Rude in the chat says, You can see more injuries on inflatables than almost any other amusement ride you can think of, more than roller coasters. Well, I guess take that and couple it with the fact that it's sponsored by Exxon and named after the Exxon Valdez, and it's probably an accurate assessment. See, now everyone's still on the slide. Nobody seems to care if everyone dies. I want to get off Exxon Valdez slip and slide. Oh, he passes right by the rubble. Look at that. That big steaming part of the track. Oh god, wait. Oh no, I see what happens. He's going backwards. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. What's going to happen is that someone's going to come down the rail and smack into him, and he will die. Can I get him off? Okay, good. Just forcibly eject him from the ride. You know, you think a ride named the Exxon Valdez Slip and Slide would be very, very well lubricated, but, I guess it is not so. Alright, what am I doing? Any garbage cans to empty? Oh, God. How the hell did my rating go down that badly? Later than MZTV3. I mean, there are billions of people on this green earth. Is killing 2 of them really a problem? Well, I only threw 1 man in a lake, and besides, he deserved it. Alright guys, I'm going to run a quick commercial break in about 5 minutes, so yes. I am a madman. Or a genius. One of the two. Guess 66 is lost. There, get out. Good riddance. We don't want your kind. Okay, I think I should probably build another info booth so people don't get lost all the time. Get out of here. Oops. Oh, now I don't have a path there. Okay, guys, what do I call this information booth? That's free, and this is 20 bucks. Quit getting lost. I wish. The misinformation booth. I think I already have a BP public relation booth somewhere else. BP propaganda station. Socks are for your seat, silly. Wait, socks are for your feet, comma, silly. My bad. Cheap umbrellas here. I have more viewers than Pro Gamer T Squared. I don't know who that is, so yay? I guess. I don't know. Just playing some RollerCoaster Tycoon. Free asterisk umbrella. Perfect. They'll never suspect anything. The theme of this map is, the name is Toxic Sewage Water World, and everything's about pollution. From the Exxon Valdez Slip and Slide, to the BP Getaway Train, to the BP Experience, to the Ebola Cola, to the Great Dispersant Adventure, to the BP Shared Holder Experience, to the Happy Toxic Fun Time, to the Happy Corrosive Fun Time, to... Yes, everything. Fix the BP getaway train. But where's my mechanic? How is he so useless? Oh my, you're on the other side of the map. Grr. You're going up a queue line for an unrelated ride. Why are you so useless? Later then, Slay Angel. Good night. Oh my god, no, you're on the other side of the map. Come on, I'm putting you right in front of where you need to go. Please fix it. I swear, if you walk in the opposite direction... Oh, thank god. Alright. Alright, let's save this. I, Omega Drive 1, said, I graduated today, so now I can stay up 24/7. Oh, congrats. High school, college, graduate school, elementary school, middle school, kindergarten, what? Do I have bumper cars? Oh, I do. Hello. Where do these come from? Bumper cars, bumper cars. Where would I put bumper cars? How about right here? Up on this random hill, why not? Okay, plop them there. Okay guys, what do I call the bumper cars? Bumping for sex. Rubber tire alley. Durability testing. Crash and burn. General Motors. But unintended acceleration. Tanker trouble. The meat grinder. Grumpy Grandpa crash course. Bumping for STDs. Winner gets a monopoly. Oiled rescue videos. Yeah, wow. Oiled rescue vessels. I can't read. Safety isn't required. BP. Bumping pollution. I can't stop. The Toyota experience. I like that, but can I, I think that's too long to fit. BP Advanced Driver Training. Tar Sands bumper cars. Everyone says to put one-way signs on the exits, but I just can't be bothered. Gas Guzzler, the Toyota story. Firestone experience. I'll take it. The Firestone experience. When did that happen? The whole Firestone tire debacle. Late 90s? It's been a while. How have you not fixed the BP getaway train? How? I put you right in front of it. Thank God he's fixing it. Alright. It's been at least a year in game time. How do you not fix something in that time period? And Peter just left, yeah. May 2000, apparently. 95 to 2000, alright. I vaguely remember it when I was young, but not that much. My park rating's finally going back up. Guess the stigma of killing people on park attractions is kind of a bad thing. Okay, save game, Aqua Park, save, yes. Alright guys, why did the rating drop? Because I killed 2 people accidentally. I'm looking at the chat, yes, all the time. Okay guys, I'm going to run a quick 10 to 30 second ad because I need to use the bathroom. So, don't go away. Once again, quick commercial. It'll be back. I don't even know where I'm going with this. I'm saying the same thing over. It'll be back in about 10 to 30 seconds, depending on what commercial you get. I had something else to say. Don't go away. I'll be back. If the feed doesn't load up after the commercial is over, refresh your feed, it should be back, and, yeah, thanks for putting up with me, guys. Believe me, it's not going to take much longer than the commercial. And, yeah, thanks again for watching, and I talk a lot. And commercial. Go. And... turn the mic off. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Hello. Alright, anyway. Are your commercials done? What was that pop sound? Me putting the mic button back on. Every time I do a commercial break, all the viewers dip and then they all come back up, so I'm not really that concerned, because now it's back at 461, so... I don't know. Okay, I guess the commercial's over, so back to this. I've always found the viewer count on Justin TV a little bit strange, but... thanks for putting up with that commercial, guys. Commercials help me pay for things like food and toilet paper and... I don't know. Various other games. How much money did I get? I have no idea, to be honest. Fix my ride. I thought I did fix it. I'm tired. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. 217 people. That's 25% of the park is on this one line. Oh, jeez. Alright, I guess we're doing a price hike. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm not from New York, I'm from New Jersey. The best state in the country! I'm sure everybody in the chat will completely disagree with that. You know what? Screw it. This is $3. Alright. Yeah, Canada's the best state. Exactly. Wait, I thought I already did open the bumper car. Oh, whoops. Oh, there it is. Firestone Experience is now opened. It is not free, though. Let's make that, I don't know, $1.50. Bumper car mode, as opposed to... I have no idea. What would it be if not bumper car mode? And bumper cars. Huh. Alright, I guess that makes sense. It would be drive around here but don't hit anyone mode. Make another coaster. Yeah, I guess I have enough money for it. My park rating is almost serviceable once again. Let's see. What's my favorite game? I don't know. It's a good question. There's too many games for that. What did I do? I killed 2 people accidentally and... I don't know. Oh yeah, my favorite game is Sonic Heroes. Ugh, that game. That awful, awful game. Dear God. If I ever play Sonic Heroes again, it will be too soon. Yeah, my water slide exploded, if you want to know the truth. You know, because they're flammable and everything. Hello? Steel corkscrew roller coaster. I've got a feeling like this will not end well. I think I'm going to make some sort of death machine. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm going to make a death machine. What do I think about Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh god, that's even worse. What a god-awful game that was. I think the entire reason this type of roller coaster exists is just to have corkscrews. Why they couldn't integrate corkscrews onto the steel roller coaster is beyond me, but... oh well. Goes rather high. Actually, this is going to be too expensive if I go any higher, so let's go down. Okay, corkscrew left, I guess? Guess that looks kind of neat. I don't have any photo shoots, you're right. I should put some there. I don't have any cash anymore. God, this is expensive. Yes, go straight, then photo, then crash into the other part of the ride. Yeah, I can't put that there. Gotta put the photo part some other place. Helix down, large. Okay, can't do that either. The loan sharks are gonna break my kneecaps. I have beaten Sonic 06 4 times, and I am not proud of it. It's not because I like it, believe me. RollerCoaster Tycoon is a study of how individuals and society end up choosing, with or without the use of money, to employ scarce productive resources to produce various commodities. It studies how... oh, it's off the chat now, I can't read it. Well, that seems accurate enough, based on the couple sentences of pseudo-philosophical ramblings that I read. Footpath in the way, I don't know. Right into the footpath. That makes sense. Can I go this way? No, I don't have any money. Why do I have no money? How am I supposed to build a roller coaster when I keep running out of cash? I don't have enough money for anything, though. I'm gonna have to dismantle this guy, I think. Over $9,000 went into that. And I don't even have enough to, finish. That was very anticlimactic. It didn't really feel like a long roller coaster. It just felt like a decent roller coaster where everything, I don't know, wouldn't cause people to die instantaneously once they rode it. Which, believe me, I am very, very capable of doing. Oops. Get rid of that one. And then go straight. Pay off my loans. I'm gonna build something. Whee! tree in the way. Aren't they always? I wish this game just gave you an option to eliminate all the trees. Or to train your handymen to cut down trees or something. Because they're really annoying. All the guests are leaving. How about an advertising campaign for 2 weeks? Will that crash? Yes, it will. Can't do it that way then. Let's go down a little bit, then turn. God, you get so much more track for your money this way. Can't go that way then. Okay. Everything's breaking, my god. Can I mod someone in the chat? Is it that bad? I'm only looking at it periodically. There is no photo op in this. I only look at it periodically, but it doesn't seem like it's really that bad. A mod would be nice. Yeah, I know, but everyone seems more or less well-behaved. I guess. I don't know. I'm the guy building death coasters, not the guy chatting, so what do I know? Oops, I wanted that. And this, and then it goes down. And it has to get to 15, which is the proper height right there. I don't know how I have 500 viewers, but thank you guys very much for watching. There's a roller coaster in the way. Alright. Can I go this way? Answer, no. Can I go this way? Yes. No. Wait. Maybe. No. Still a tree in the way. God damn it, trees. Get out of here. No one likes you. Can I keep banking this turn? Yes. There we go. Okay. I don't know. If I need a mod, I've got some people in mind, so don't beg me for modship or anything. Because I've been doing this streaming thing for quite some time, so I've got quite a few people whom I trust to take care of the chat. But for now, I don't think we need any mods. Okay, let's put the entrance here and the exit there. And that felt very, I don't know. I don't like how that was worded. I kind of feel like a big pompous jerk saying it that way. Oh wait, that's the wrong kind of path. I'm trying not to ignore the chat, but there's a lot of people there, first of all, and second of all, it's kind of hard to focus on everything everybody says while playing. And up we go. And then go flat, and then go straight, and then... Wow, this is so stupidly convoluted. Sure. For the love of God, I can't build a good footpath to save my life. Okay, guys, we need a name for this, roller coaster. So if anybody can come up with anything brilliant, let me know. Get an assistant to yell everything into the chat into your ear while you play. Oh god. Is this the corkscrew? No, it isn't. I couldn't afford that one. I can kind of afford this one, though not ultra well. Kind of a crunch. Can I connect that? Yes, perfect. The Death Machine. The Terminator. The Death Trap. The John Wayne. The ultimate coaster of brilliant nomenclature. The Screwy Gulf Ride. The Toaster Coaster. The Death. NAS Curve. Chernobyl. Well, let me see what the ratings are. Medium, high, medium. Alright, that's okay. The Global Warmer. The freaking Whirlybird. Let's see. The Death Ride of Death. Cuban Steve's Missile Crisis. I don't know. I don't know what to call this. Why don't we call it, or why not call it... hang on. Why don't we call it the Global Warmer and just make it bright red and yellow? How about that? The Global Warmer. No, with an A, not no. The Global Warmer. And, well, it is kind of red already. Make this red and orange and yellow, very toasty colors. And more yellow and orange. That's brown. Here we go. That is a hot ride. Quite literally. Make the admission price $100. I think that's kind of overkill. Also, it only goes up to 20, I believe. The Ride and Die. Okay, guys, I need 900 guests by the end of October, and the issue is that I don't have them. So, I guess we have to start a full-blown propaganda campaign to get people here. Gotta get 50 more bucks, and then I can start the propaganda. American Steve has left the park. Alright. Start the propaganda! And now, we should have a campaign for the Global Warmer. If I get the money. Make park admission free. I could, I guess. I gotta get 400 bucks. I should put benches there. I think you're right. Good call on that one. I don't want people barfing everywhere. Even though they'll probably do it anyway. I don't have $5. Wow. God, it's at the point where I'm like reaching into payphones to see if there's any loose change left. Why is the BP Getaway train still broken? It's been broken for years now. God damn it. This is the most ineffective thing ever. Come on, get to 400. I need money. Money, money, money. Must start the ad campaign. There we go. Alright. God, no one's gonna be able to find their way here. This... Oh god, the bumper cars. The Firestone Experience. Let's make it $1.80. How about no, let's make it $2. That works. Are people balking at the price? No. The Global Warmer was great! I need more random paths. I think you're right, but... it's too much work. So... nobody wants to ride this, because I made it $3. I think for this game, if you make this track $3, nobody will ride it, but if you make it $2.80, you'll have a line with 200 people in it. And guests can't find the bathrooms. I got an observation tower. I think you're right. There are more support beams on the paths than there are supports on the coasters. Why is the BP getaway train not fixed? My God, how long does it take to get there? I'll put you right there. Nobody can find anything in this park, I swear. All that happens is in this park is that rides break, people die, and then they barf. Maybe not in that order. Maybe they barf and then die. Or post-death barf, I don't know. Wait, did I drown Mike Rowe? What? Oh God, I did. Whoops. Oh. Did not mean that. Well, now we have Mike Rowe Mark II, so I think everything will be just fine. He's the new upgraded model, able to put up with even dirtier jobs than the last. Now, where do I put him? Yeah, right there. Now, why can't I get more people in my park? You know what? Screw it. Entry's free. Oops, that's not free. That's... yeah. There. It's free. Everyone come in. Free food or drink? How about free drinks? Sure. Half price entry? How about free entry to the park? Even though I already have that normally. Free rides on the BP shareholder experience. Fine, whatever. Anything. Anything to bring in more people. Your loss. There you go. What is half of free? Well, it's, free, I guess. Maybe we have to pay them money. Pay them 50% of the normal admission. Get out of here. Let me save this quickly. Yes. Oh God, why is everyone getting lost? No, I just put you in the way to go home. Why are you... You're walking the opposite way. There you go. You're lost. Oh, there. Get out of here. Thank you. Everything goes wrong. You're lost. Get out. This seems really counterintuitive. To get more people in my park, I have to get the old ones out. Win condition is 900 people. By the end of October, year 3. I've got about 800 or so, so I think I can do it. Get out of here. We don't want you and your bad attitude. Oh, for God's sake. No, you're not exiting. No, that's the opposite way. Why? Stop going this way. Thank you. Oh, Jason left the park. The vandalism here is really bad, he says with a smile. I feel sick. Grinning from ear to ear. God, the Exxon Valdez slip and slide broke again. Great. I bet someone else is going to die. The BP experience has broken down. Again. Every single time. 20% of the time it doesn't work. Get out. Get out of my park. Everything breaks. Why? Urgh. Get out. This is hell. This is by far the worst part of this game. You know what they need? They need a path that goes from here to there. I bet that's why everyone's getting lost. So you know what? I'm going to give them that path. But yeah, this is the worst part of RollerCoaster Tycoon, where... Oops, that guy just fell. I think he might be drowning. Oh well, whatever. Where you just have to... yeah, whoops. I kind of knocked the path off where he was, but oh well. Where everyone's getting lost, and there's really nothing you can do about it. I am selling maps. In fact, I'm giving the maps away for free. Which is the most confuddling bit. And I have no more money. Now I gotta connect this to that. Up there. And now I get the monorail. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Almost have 900 guests, but I have to build this path. Oh, God.
Oh, my life sucks.
It's like a nightmare. The BP Shareholder Express has broken down. I thought it was just fixed. Oh, God. Come on, game. Throw me a bone, please. Hello there, SR Guz. I'm almost done with the scenario. I just have to wait until October. It's June right now. Come on. Come on. How did I just made this path? Why did somebody barf on it? In the last 30 seconds, somebody just came here and barfed. Yes, they must christen the path with some new spew, I guess. Yes, Tim from Extra Lives. I guess. I never really thought of myself that way. Tim the Barfmonger. The guests are babies. They walk around, they don't know where the bathrooms are, they barf everywhere, they complain, they get lost, and then they die. Or, hopefully babies aren't dying, but you know what I mean. Oh, for God's sake, look at this. It's broken down. Broke down. Broke down. A billion people got lost. Broke down. Broke down. This game is ruining my life.
Guests are complaining because they can't find the bathrooms.
Yeah, it's Broke Down Mountain. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care if things break. No, shut up. You wander in my park until you die. Tim, why are you cleaning up barf at 2 in the morning? Because I've lost control of my life. Oh, that's okay, Uncle Stu. I'm not nauseous anymore. Urgh. I know exactly how we felt in that episode now. It is midnight, yeah. When's the next marathon? 3 weeks, I guess? I have to update the site, which is kind of a problem. I should probably be doing that instead of doing this, but oh well. If I block the exit, then my park rating goes down, and then everyone's all,
I can't find the exit.
so... Oops, that guy just fell. I don't know how he just fell, because he just jumped off the edge. Come on! Now that has to connect to that. Are they the same height? No, but now they're connected. They're almost connected. This guy just walked over this transient pathway. That guy just stopped on this flickering pathway and did not fall through. I'm so confused. Build this, please. Just build it. It's the sound of somebody breaking something. The global warmer has broken down, the one I just built 5 minutes ago. I mean, I guess I'm technically cheating because people can cross over this even though I didn't spend the money for it, but... oh well. Yeah, stay in build mode, save $27. Okay, let me save now that I finally built that path. Nobody wants to ride the BP experience. I want to get off the BP experience. Me too. Oh, thank God it's raining. It's raining money! As people spend $20 for an umbrella. Delete the BP experience. I could. Oh God. Great, now they're stuck. Great. This is gonna result in people getting killed, I know it. This is not good, just for the record. Thankfully they're not blowing up, but I have a feeling that they might later on. I don't know why water slides are so unreliable in this game. Physics in motion. It's like Newton's Cradle, but with people. And inflatable rafts. I can't modify it for more speed, I'm afraid. It is what it is. This is the worst ride. I didn't build this one, though. This is the default RollerCoaster water slide thing. This came with the level. I didn't build this at all. Which is kind of weird. It doesn't make any sense that the game would build something intentionally faulty, but... Could I give a quick tour of the rides? Well, this is what the entire park looks like. You got the BP Getaway Train, the Exxon Valdez Slip and Slide, the Wastewater Treatment Adventure, the BP Shareholder Experience, which just goes up then down, the Global Warmer, which is busted, the Great Dispersant Adventure, which is busted. What else is busted? Everything's busted. The Happy Toxic Fun Time, the Happy Corrosive Fun Time. I think that's about it, honestly. I thought there was more. Oh well, whatever. Essentially a bunch of things that break. Oh, the BP experience broke. Again. For the love of God. We need more propaganda. Stat. More propaganda. I don't have enough. Cheaper propaganda. This is so sad. Look at that. It used to work. And in a classic display of physics in action, the guy in the middle does not move at all. repair the benches. You know what? Return. Close it down. Just start it up again. That was damaged beyond repair. I felt like somebody was probably going to blow up, so I had to close it down. And you know, it's been 40 minutes since that last commercial break, and it does not feel like it at all. Newton's Cradle, the ride! Yep, you can get rid of weeds like this. Somebody mentioned that to me a little while ago. You can just click stuff and get rid of weeds for free. Not like I really care about weeds, but it's handy, I guess. I think you can also make it really big and have it do the same thing. Oh god, why is everything breaking? Oh, is it October yet? Come on. Yeah, I bet something's gonna blow up and then everyone leaves. That seems like the most realistic outcome for this. What is my park rating? It needs to be at least 600. It's currently 825, which is pretty okay. After we killed 2 people accidentally, or blew them up, to be more specific. It just kind of happens, I guess. Oh god, how many rides do I have that are broken? Oh, only 2 of them. Feels like they break every other minute. Okay. I can close all the rides. That feels like a really bad idea. It's tempting, believe me. You have no idea how tempting it is to click this. Yeah, I guess it is expected considering it's based off of a BP and pollution. Yeah, shut down everything. Really not a lot to do until October. Just kind of sitting around. Yeah, lower the price. What's this one? $270, and make them $270. Why not? I think you can build while paused. I don't remember. What's happening in October? By the end of October, you win. As long as you have over... How many? 900 people, I think? Yeah, over 900. Oh, the BP shareholder experience has broken down. It feels like everything's broken, but I guess it's only 1 or 2 rides at any given time. What happens when you win? You pick another level and do it all over again. I think I've already broken the record for amusement park accidents. Between you and me, they weren't really accidents. Those are informants. They're going to tell the government about our bad safety practices. Had to eliminate them. Do the garden stage next. Oh, I hate that level. Great Dispersion Adventure has broken down. Free umbrella. Which is actually $20. Pay down the loan. I could. Doesn't really help. I could try anyway. I don't think you can collide the coasters midair. I think they just pass through each other. Because I don't think they give the coasters any sort of any sort of, how do I explain this? What's the word? I don't know, they're not really made of anything, they're just kind of there. It's not like they're solid. Yeah, there's no hitbox or anything for them. 1,002 guests. 1,003 guests. 1,000. Uh-oh. We need more propaganda. Let's propagandize... the BP shareholder experience. Why not? Now I'm poor. I still can't believe people like this. Oh god. The brakes are broken. Guys, the brakes are broken on this, which means it'll go around forever. It won't crash because there's nothing else on the track. Alright, they fixed it. All those punks got so many free rides. I should sue them. I don't care for victims. The BP shareholder experience is a never-ending thrill. Oh my god. This is a line. 103 people in it. 10% of the park is on one line. That's kind of ridiculous. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of barf. 75 people in this line. 30 people in this line. How does this park compare to the North Korean park? More thrill? More intense? More pollution. And I guess more roller coasters and less gimmicky stuff. You know, like we don't have any merry-go-rounds, or as it was in North Korea. I think we called it the merry-go gulag. We had merry-go round up the traders. We had merry-go sit and spin. We had a bunch of things that were observation decks for the government. I think we had like 10 different security guards. My personal favorite was the security guard called the Jaw Recalibrator. I thought that was hilarious. Jaw Recalibrator. The Kim Jong-il illusion. That was just a good map in general. Everything was spot on there. And everything was also very glorious. Thanks to glorious leader Kim Jong-il, who leads us all to victory. I'm on the FBI watch list now. Hey Caster, if you want lotto money, raise entrance to like 80 bucks and always advert with coupons. People pay whatever when they have coupons. The entrance is free, I just want to keep people in my park. God, it's a scenario that never ends. It's not that I'm not enthusiastic, it's just... it's almost done. I have nothing to do. I just stand here and hope people don't blow up. The Firestone experience is broken down. Assuming it was ever operational to begin with. Let's lower the price. Build go-karts. They don't have them here, I'm afraid. Oh, wait, yes they do. Okay. I find your lack of enthusiasm disturbing. Did not realize I had these. Let's make a stupidly long go-kart track. I was broke again. Urgh. It should be turning right and left. Mix it up a bit. Nobody will have any idea what to expect. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Whee! I don't know where this is going. Okay, over here. I'm running out of money. Is that safe? No, I don't think so. When is anything I've ever made safe? Ask yourself that. I'm just gonna keep clicking this, I don't know where it's gonna go. Not even paying attention. Just fly. I can't take out a loan, I'm maxed out here. At least my rating's back up after dying with the two people. Where is this track? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. I came pretty close. I'm just gonna screw this up now. Let's just have a bunch of turns. Like, hey, we're at the end! Haha, no you're not. Let's veer off in one random direction. Oh, now I'm poor. I had the chance to complete this, and I gave it up. And the BP experience has broken down. How... downtime for this is 35%. That's ridiculous. One ride out of every 3, more than one ride out of every 3 has the boats exploding, apparently. Come on, game. Cut me some slack here. Now I have cat cars. Fantastic. That's what I've always wanted. And I'm done with that. Now where do I connect this? Oh god, I can't even find the nearest path. I think one is over there. Enter. Okay, put the entrance there. I'm gonna need a name for these go-karts, guys, so, tree in the way. I should just call a park Tree in the Way Park. Because every single time I build something, there's always a tree in the way. Turning left, the right turn experience. I like it, but the name is too long. It's not gonna fit. Oh god, I'm poor again. Go-karts, the Bridgestone experience. Slippery Speedway. The Spanish Inquisition. The right turn. Or turning left, the right turn. Mario Kart's Hummer Bummer. Free candy. Where can I put this exit? Guess it has to go this way. Low MPG, Diddy Kong Racing. Driving Straight Extravaganza. Oil Race. Ultimate Economic Rumble. BP's Turning It Around. It's pretty good. The Toyota Experience. Oh, that needs to go up, doesn't it? The Mike Rowe Memorial Race. I like it. How about the Mike Rowe Memorial Racetrack? Since I accidentally drowned him. I'm gonna go with that. Mike Rowe Memorial Track. I don't think I could fit Raceway in here, but I'll try. Oh, there we go. The Mike Rowe Memorial Raceway. Number of laps? Nah, just 2. 3 is too many. And I gotta finish this somehow. Get out of here, tree. God. Come on. Just let me finish. Oh god. Every time I'm just about to finish the path, I always get poor. And I don't know how. Move this chair. Yeah, you know you're poor when the game doesn't even have 22 bucks. That's just, my management. This is why my roommate in college was a business major and I was not. I can't take out any loans, I'm already maxed out. Quite a lot of cars. Make stuff like merry-go-rounds, they are quick and cheap, big money earners. Well, I'm almost there, so let me finish this, because I think I can connect that. I hope I can connect that. I probably... Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on! Good. I got $5. Thank God. $22 miles per hour. 26, jeez. You're right, we do need more cat cars. Let's get some cat cars. I don't even care about having a car ride, I just want cat cars. And I'm gonna put them right in the front of the park. Just because this is the premier attraction. I want everybody who walks in the park to see our glorious cat cars. Perfect. Doesn't even need a line. Car ride? No. Cat ride. Alright, and what do we name this, guys? $1.50, it's way too much. What a buck. NASCat. Nancar, Nancat. Catastrophe. Oil Cat, the Revenge. Alright, if that'll fit, probably won't. No, it's Nancat excreting waste ramb. Cannot fit that. Cats the movie, the game. Defecating Rainbow's Kitty Twister. Korean dinner. How about NASCat, just because. Oh god, the Exxon Valdez slip and slide broke again. Just watch, someone's gonna die. I bet you. I feel like someone's just gonna die on this yet again. It's October 2nd. I need to last for 29 more days. Just 29 days. Look at this. People just keep going on NASCAT. Nausea. 0. Happy corrosive fun time broke. Again. Yeah, it is NASCAT. I mean, you just turn left, and that's it. Is NASCAT a good value? Let's see. It is a good value. NASCAT is a really good value, and it was great. That's fantastic. Why make fancy roller coasters when people will ride crap like this just as readily? Look at that. 3 whole miles per hour. Probably using both horsepower on that motor. Hold on to your seatbelts, guys. We're reaching speeds of 3. Totally stole that line from a Space Mutiny. Thank you, Mystery Science Theater 3000. Let me just save again. There are always people willing to ride these cats. How many G's on the turns? 0. 0 G's. Not even 1. Not a fraction of a G. Max speed, 4. Average speed, 3. How does it go at 4? It seems like it's a tad overkill. Where in this ride does it go at 4? I can't increase the speed of these. It is what it is. Oh, it's 4 immediately coming out of the gate, if you look. I think it was. It seemed like it flickered really quickly. Oh well, whatever. I don't think it's the corner. Whatever. This cannot have a launcher, I wish. If I could just launch cats around the track, that would make me so happy. But I can't. Clean this up, Micro. Oh, it's Tony the Tiger Hayward. There's a really angry guy there. Where is he? Oh no, I guess I missed him. He's so mad. I hate you, Cat Ride. Cat Ride ruined my life. That is nightmare-inducing. Popularity, 40%. Satisfaction, 70. I can't afford NASCAT. You can't afford anything, my friend. You got 90 cents. And it is October 19th. Okay, guys, after this scenario ends, I'm going to run a quick, again, 10 to 30 second commercial, if that's alright with everyone. And after that commercial ends, we'll reconvene and start another scenario. Commercials help me pay for food and toilet paper, and I don't even know. I'm a college student. Textbooks are expensive. It's like, I don't know, $500 a semester for some of these books, because they all have to be college specific. They're not just general textbooks. It's the prof wrote the book, you have to buy it. Period. It's such a pain in the butt. Oh well, whatever. I live in New Jersey. I go to the University of Maryland College Park formerly a bioengineering major, but I'm changing that to cell and molecular bio, potentially a biochem double major. Yeah, okay, here's my advice. If you're going to be applying to college or picking a major, do not do engineering, or do not do engineering, period. Don't do engineering, don't do anything with the title engineering unless you are really, really sure you want to be an engineer. Don't think, I like chemicals, therefore I could be a chemical engineer. No. No, it is not a chemistry course. It is an engineering course with a little bit of chemistry. Bioengineering, that's engineering, a little bit of bio. Not bio, a little bit of engineering. So, yeah, just throwing that out there. Only go for engineering if you're completely sure you want engineering. Do not think the engineering part will be toned down just because it isn't something like mechanical engineering. Just throwing that out there. I had a relatively stressful and pretty much unfun year of my life at college for the first year, just because I had the wrong major in mind and I was too, I don't know, rock-headed to change it, just because I was so attracted to the idea of being an engineering major, even though it was not anything I was cut out for. And I think we just won. Unless something blows up. There we go. Yay! Woo! Hurrah! Hurrah! Okay. Well, we just beat Toxic Sewage Water World. Let's enter name into the scenario chart. Let's make it Tony Hayward. Great. Diamond Heights is an already successful theme park with great rides. Develop it to double its value. Okay. What do we theme this one about? What should the theme of this be? I've got no idea. We already did North Korea. Nintendo, cheese, prison. I'm not doing Michael Jackson's Wonderland theme, believe me. Mental illness, pizza companies. Dangerous jungle animals. I don't want to do CDI. US presidents. Russia. I could do a Soviet level, although I think that might be too close to North Korea. New Jersey, the theme park. Oh god, I can't keep up with this. Pokemon, Trollland, Sean Connery, SpongeBob, Rockers of the 80s, College Park, Mexico drug cartels, YouTube channels. Yeah, I'd make one called the Ray William Johnson that immediately blows up. Charlie Sheen memes, internet memes, 60s hippies, Bro Park. I don't know, I think memes might be too... Oh god, I can't keep up with this. Little Big Park. What I'm thinking I might just do is not theme this one at all, but just give everything random names, just to allow us to come up with some more unique things instead of just being locked into a specific theme. So why don't we just come up with unique names for everything instead of it being just one single thing. Let's stick with that. We can do it later on for another mission. Let's just make this one a bit freestyle. Okay, guys, what do we call it instead of Diamond Heights? First of all, unthemed park. Twinkle Park, Unique Land, Freestyle Park, African Slave Mines, Unthemed Park, Wooden Mines, The Internet, Meme Generator, Thunderdome, Someone Stole My Hairbrush, Happy Go Broken Benches, World of Logs, Tim Territory. That one park with the rides. Kinda like that. That one park with the rides. That's an official title for this. That's it. That's just the park. Might have rides. What is the theme? Oh, I should say park, not part. My bad. There is no theme. Let's come up with unique things just for everything, because there's a crap ton of stuff in this game that has to be renamed. Alright guys, what do we call the Snake River Falls, which is a log flume? Need a name for this. Anything, not theme specific. Snakes on a Pail, Plane, Merry Go Power Rangers, Diarrhea Slushy, The Wet Corkscrew, Get Out Before the Saw, Birth Canal, Samuel Jackson, The Experience, Riding Sausages, The Poop Journey, Human Centipede, The Ride, Snakes in a Pail, Look at All the Fish, That One Ride at That One Park, Flush the Log, Yo. Droppin' Logs, Morning Wood, Sewer Passage. God. Snake River Falls. People sometimes ride this. Yeah, let's just pick... I don't know, I like Get Out for the Saw. Honestly. And how much is this? $3? We'll make it 2. Oh, no, wait. If it's got high excitement, let's make it 3. Alright, what is this? The Indiana Railroad. What kind of railroad ought this be, guys? The Underground Railroad. The Tech Support Express. The Left Railroad. The Slave Train. The Railroad. The Underground Railroad. Diamond Railroad. Railroad to Hogwarts. The Funderground Railroad. That is such a terrible name. I like it. The Funderground Railroad. Of all the names. Sure. Look how fun this looks. What's this? Arachnophobia. $4.50. That is a ripoff. Okay, guys, what do we call this? This arachnophobia thing. There is no theme. Just come up with anything. Arachnophilia. 2 tickets to the Para. Just kidding. Arachnophobia. The roller coaster. The Bridge Breaker. The I wouldn't ride that personally. Twisty Cone Awesome Time. 2 trains, 1 ride. Arachna Philadelphia. Kinda like that. Barack Obama, The Experience. American Family Insurance. That ride with the loops. It doesn't have a loop, actually. That type of coaster can't. I'm terrified of spiders. Barachnophobia. I kind of like that. Oops. Barachnophobia. That does not look like a real word, but... Oh, you're right. Should be a PH. I don't know why I put an F there. Thought that was wrong. Actually, no, wait. Let's give this one another name. Let's take the name Barachnophobia. Okay. Let's go to these two dueling coasters and make Claustrophobia Barachnophobia. Oh, I gotta change this name then. Replace that name. Let's make Claustrophobia Barachnophobia, and then we'll make Agoraphobia Barachnophilia. Are there two L's in philia, or there's just one L in philia? Mechanophobia? One, that's what I thought. Got the Barachnophobia and Barachnophilia. Where are my handymen? Oh, these guys need names too. What should I call Replace Me Later? We could make it government themed, actually. You know what? No, screw it. Let's make it government themed. I like that. I think that's a good idea. Alright, now we need a new name. Where's the entrance? That park with the rides, what should it be called? Government bailout? I think that should be a good name for a ride. The park with the presidents. Sarah Palin's Playhouse. That other park with the rides. That park with the politics. Recession City. Hope you have health insurance. Bill Clinton's House o' Fun. I like that. Perfect. Okay, now... Get Out for the Saw has to be something politically charged. So what should this log flume be called? Bail Out Now. Jimmy Carter's Nutty Experience. Abe Lincoln, the Watergate. I think you're onto something there. The Watergate what? Get Out for the Credit Crisis. Riding logs for Palin. Guantanamo Bay, the experience. I like it. Nixon the Ride. Oh, I'll make another one. Okay, what do we call Replace Me Later? Uh-oh, station breaks. Oh, okay, didn't break. Big Brother, the experience. We just had an experience one. A Day with Palin. Dick Cheney's Wild Ride. I like that one. Dick Cheney's Wild Ride. Alright. Now we have to change the Thunderground Railroad. Economic Plan, Replace Me Later. The Iran-Contra Catastrophe. New Age communism. The Deficit Railroad. Lincoln Log Railroad. The Wall Street Railroad. Have a ride that continuously climbs while never evening out and call it the National Debt. I like it. Clinton, the experience. I will do that. I will build a ride right now after this and call it the National Debt. Negative 14 bajillion. Actually, technically the Underground Railroad is kind of political. I'll just call it the Funderground Railroad for now. And now let me make the National Debt ride. Because I think we need that. I think that's vitally important to this park. It just has to go up. It shouldn't be that hard to make. It goes up, then it goes up, then it goes up a little bit less, then it goes up some more, then it goes up. Oh, it's too high. I'll fix that. And then it goes, evens out a little bit. Whoops, that's too much money. Then it goes up again. I'm blowing all my money on stupid crap. There. It's not going to be called the National Debt without a reason, believe me. Okay. That's about all I can afford. It's National Debt, the ride. Now, this has to, what does this look like when you have a powered launch? How high up there does it go? Might need some boosters, actually, now that I think about it. Oops. Build these. Back. Alright, let's get some boosters on this thing. And go to 58. Why not? It's probably not going to be fast enough, but let's try out the National Debt, the ride. And there it goes! Oh, we never get to the top. That's disappointing. More boosters. There's one thing that I can do which I know would make it work, but I don't want to do it because it's going to eat a lot of money, but I guess I'll have to do it. Let's get rid of these. What's got to happen is that it's got to have a really, really tall chain. Make it the economy and just have it going down. I really want to see if I can get that to go to the top. I've got a feeling nobody's going to want to ride this. Okay, this went up to 40. This has to get up to 58. Alright, just make it taller. I'm going to blow all my money on this, I bet. It'll be the best ride in the park. Okay. Okay, it has to get up to 58 at least. Assuming all the momentum is conserved. It's at 47. There goes the budget. Can I make it steeper? Not in a lift hill. Oh, wait, I can. Wow, I'm an idiot. Oh. Great. How did I screw that up so badly? Oh god, it's gotta get so tall. Too high. Okay, guys, that seems like that's about as good as it gets. Alright, you can't get any higher. The game just puts the kibosh on any more here. Oh, wait. Doesn't want that. It's got to be reverse incline launch shuttle mode. Oh god, this will not end well. Oh god. This is gonna be ridiculous. I think it'd be hilarious if... What? No, are you kidding? It didn't even... God damn it. Why would it do that to me? It just refuses to do it. You know what this means? This means all of this has to be deleted. Yeah, the instant it gets off the chain, it goes back forward. Too high? I don't think so. It's never too high. One second. I think the dog might bark. I hear random screaming outside. Too high for supports. How am I gonna get around the train, though? Do you hear a cat dying in the background? I have absolutely no idea. Well, I guess the Thunderground Railroad is in the way. If you delete stuff, yeah, you should get your money back, thank God. I can't make it bigger, the railroad's in the way. Oh wait, no, I know what I can do, hang on. Let's close this. Okay, go all the way back here. Delete that. Make this go up. And then go forward. There we go. Perfect. Let's just see how far it goes. Oh god. Wow. I guarantee you nobody will ride this. And you want to know why? Because it isn't tall enough. It's got to be taller. Oh, okay. It cannot get any taller than this, I'm afraid. Alright, I think this is going to fly off the edge, but who knows. This will probably kill people. I have boosters. The boosters only go up to 58. Oh god, this is... What is this? I have done something terrible here. Absolutely god-awful. It's ridiculous. And there it goes. 87. Is he gonna fly off? No. Wow. Oh god. Now, I don't even want to know. Max positive G's, 4.89, you know. No big deal. Jason, I'm not putting it underground. I don't have that much money. This will kill you. I am convinced. This will kill somebody. You don't even hear it coming. I'm terrified of these test results. I don't even think the game knows how to calculate this. It's just lost. It's like, what the hell did you do? You weren't supposed to do this. What do you think I'm supposed to do about this? I mean, how do I crunch these numbers? They're just off the charts. I think I've broken the game here. Well, let's connect it over here. Call it the national debt. And, yeah, the game is lost, I guess. I bet you nobody will ride this. Nobody but Wall Street fat cats. Alright. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Oops, gotta bring that down. Right. Well, screw it, let's open it. Make it 50 cents. Guess thinking about the national debt. None. I think we need to have an ad campaign for the national debt. Brachnophobia, brachnophilia. This is one of the worst things I think I've ever done. Wait, people are in line. A lot of people are in line. What? What's wrong with you people? Why? They should not want to... Oh, I don't even know. Medium. Nausea? Oh, that's only low. Intensity? That's only 6. It goes up to like 12. I feel like I failed. I thought this would have been so much better. But it's apparently a good ride. That was not the intention. I'm so disappointed in myself. What's wrong with the ride? Well, I'll let you. I'll show you. I can let you see for yourself here. Actually, let's wait for some passengers to hop on first. I'm also not really able to talk that well, if you notice. I'm kind of breaking my sentences and slurring together words. Delete the track after the station. I'm not drinking. I'm just when I talk a lot, it kind of happens. But you see, it goes up. It goes up a lot. Keep an eye on the speed. Okay, it just keeps going up. Now, once it goes down, look how fast it goes, and you will see why there's something wrong here. 88 miles per hour. You know, it did say 88. This says 87. I probably could make it go faster than 100, but I'd have to build it underground. What do people think about it? The national debt was great. The national debt's a really good value. People love it. And I don't know why. Alright guys, I'm going to say something that will make many of you lose a lot of respect for me. I have never seen Back to the Future. Ever. Not once. I've just never had the chance to. $505 unfollows. Yeah, the national debt is a good value. And I only saw the original Star Wars for the first time 2 years ago. I'm 19 years old. I haven't seen The Godfather ever. What are some other movies that I probably should have seen but never did? I've never seen E.T. I've never seen any of the Rocky films. I've never seen Scarface. I've never seen the original Matrix. I did see the Shawshank Redemption, though, thankfully. Jurassic Park, a little bit of. Not Rambo, not Fight Club, not American Psycho, not Die Hard. 1 or 2 indie films. I think I might have seen Gone with the Wind. Never seen Citizen Kane. I think I have seen Saving Private Ryan, though. Never Running Man, not the Paris Hilton sex tape either. Have not seen the Mortal Kombat flick. I did not see Hackers, nor did I see Twilight, nor Mulan, nor Forrest Gump. I have seen Sandlot. Every kid has seen Sandlot. It's essentially mandatory to graduate elementary school. I did see The Hurt Locker. Okay, guys. Now that everybody essentially hates me, what do we call Short Stuff Slide? Needs a catchy name. Catchy political name. I'm really not a movie guy, which is the thing. The Clinton. Our economy. Putin's Emporium. We call it Tim's childhood because it was short and stumpy. Politician's mistress, the president's ratings. Kind of like the stock market swirl. I'm going with that. That's brilliant. The stock market swirl. I did not see The Room either. Stop making me feel bad, guys. I've just never really one for movies. What could I say? Oh god, so much barf. Why? Why is there so much barf? Okay, guys, what do I call these 2 handymen? Bush and Cheney. Theme for tonight is politics. Bush and Clinton, Bush and Ben, Newt Gingrich. Reopen the railroad. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot I closed that. Good memory. The Funderground Railroad is now open again. Biden and Clinton. John McCain. Dick Cheney. Glenn Beck. Ross Perot. Nixon, Monica and Hillary. It isn't missing a track. I fixed that. Ross Perot and John McCain. Truman and Nixon. Ben Bernanke or Alan Greenspan. MLK and Rosa Parks. Reagan and Nixon. Jon Stewart and Stephen Colbert. Sarah Palin 2012. Don't even joke about that. Washington and Jefferson. Gaia, the fierce knight! Democrat and Republican. Rod Blagojevich. How about Rod Blagojevich and the other guy with the sex scandal recently? John Edwards. Hall & Oates. Sox and Bo, Clinton and Obama's pets. Chuck and Norris, Pikachu and Rayquaza? Why? Why do people ride this thing? Losing and money. Say Gaia the Fierce Knight in your Yugi voice. I didn't even know I had a Yugi voice. John Ensign and Rod Blagojevich. Sham Wow Guy. Death and Taxes. Freedom and Liberty. Buy and Winning. Jack Daniels and Smirnoff. Deep Throat. What was the other informant? I know Deep Throat was one of the Watergate guys. Paris and Hilton. Oh, the stock market swirl broke down. It seems to happen every so often. Tupac and Biggie. Woodward and Bernstein. I don't know, I don't think anybody's gonna get that. We're naming these two handymen after various political guys. I don't know how a slide breaks. No Ed and Ted? I'm afraid not. Oh, I'm sorry, Tupac, not Pac. I don't know. Not big into rap. John Wilkes Booth and Lincoln. Kinda like that. JFK and MLK. Edward Scissorhands. Why don't we name them after really useless presidents? Like Martin Van Buren and, I don't know, who else didn't do anything? Oh, my dog's sneezing. Zachary Taylor. Harding, Coolidge. I think Hoover did things, though. Grover Cleveland. Buchanan and Garfield. I don't know what Buchanan did, so... What president died after becoming president for a few months? Oh, God. I know this. I think it was Fillmore. How about Millard Fillmore? My dog is sneezing. Bless you. And Martin Van Buren. Why not? He's a very sneezy dog today. Oh yeah, it was William Henry Harrison. Oh well, I could always use another guy. I'll make a William Henry Harrison. If only I could make my guys even fatter, I would make one Taft. Good old Taft getting stuck in the bathtub. Okay, now we need to name these mechanics. Taft as an elephant, I like it. Elephant costume? What was Taft's first name? Oh god, I forget. I just called him... Is it William Taft? I have no idea. Good old Slick Willie Taft. There, William Taft, the elephant. Very, very good call. Now we gotta name these mechanics. Let's name them after, I don't know, useful presidents. Or just various useful people, I don't know. Or members of Congress, or politically charged people. We could have Ben Franklin, I think somebody said before. Ben Franklin has to be one. Let's see, who else? Where are you? William Henry Harrison, clean up this barf. Teddy Roosevelt? Patrick Henry? Donald Trump? Ugh. Andrew Jackson? Tippecanoe and Tyler too. Eh, why not? Alright guys, and who is a president big on national security? I can already imagine the responses. Security guard 1 is now Arnold Schwarzenegger? Maybe. FDR, Nixon, Reagan, Balrog, John Adams, Rambo. Yes, Rambo was our president at one time. Condoleezza Rice. Wait, who was, Secretary of Defense? Or, I don't remember. There's a bunch. I've already forgotten. I know it was Donald Rumsfeld for a time. I think it's... Isn't it Robert Gates now, or was that later? I'm so out of this kind of thing. Robert E. Lee. Stonewall Jackson. Zangief, yeah. Custard. Nah, I'm not making him Che. Jackie Chan. Lee Harvey Oswald. Oh god, Zoom Scott of Lightning. Yeah, he had a interesting presidency. Sergeant Slaughter. Alright, let's make it Arnold Schwarzenegger. Now, how the hell do you spell Schwarzenegger? Arnold S. W. A-Z-E neg... Close enough. Arnold S-C-H-W-A-R-Z-E-N-E-G-G-E-R. Alright. I can't spell for crap. Dick Cheney's Wild Ride. And nobody wants to spend that much. How does this have a full... Look at this. 51 people are in line for a ride that goes up and then comes back down at 88 miles per hour. Arnold Schwartz Dirk Diggler. I like it. Okay guys, what do we call Grimble's Gallopers? I think this needs a real name. I do remember the wooden up-down thing. Shenanigans. I've never seen the Superman ride in person, but I think I know what you're getting at. Bush's Maritime Ride. How about something like the Crawford Ranch, the Boston Tea Party, the Ulysses Rough Riders. Human Resources. The Robert McNamara Defense System. The Merry-Go-Reagan. Congress goes round and round to nowhere. The George Bush's Mission Accomplished. Oh god. Call it the Clinton. Roosevelt's Rough Riders. Eh. Was it Roosevelt? I should pause the game. Eh. It's alright. Okay, fine. Roosevelt's Rough Riders. Why not? Okay, what else do we have? I think that's up. No, hang on. There is RollerCoaster 1. For some reason, they named everything in the park except this. Which, for some reason, confuses me. Who would ever spend $5 on a ride? Okay, guys, what do we call this minecart thing? The Loop of Henley. I only have the first RollerCoaster Tycoon. The California Gold Rush. Bill Clinton, the Sexperience. Dueling Gentlemen. Wait, are there 2 rides? Wait, what? Oh, it's got 2 stations. Somehow. Call it Washington's Teeth. Presidential Wood. Washington's Dental Visit. It's a dueling coaster. Call it Election Day. Yeah, I was thinking Hamilton Burr. I thought there were 2 rides here. I was going to make one Hamilton and one Aaron Burr. The War on Terror. Oh, Guantanamo Bay broke down. Fox and MSNBC, The Chase for Osama. War on Racism. Call it Vietnam, The Experience. The Kennedy Brothers. Civil War, The Experience. The Cold War. Jackson's Trail of Tears. I like it. It feels the most appropriate for the minecart. Feels like it ought to fit. Alright, save that. The Clinton twins. Alright, I have to get the park value to 20,000, and I'm already at 15. I'm at 15 because I built this stupid thing. Come on, man, you're holding up the line. Get out. That's what you get. Repay loans. Honestly, you could have a really crappy park. The only thing you have to do is get 20 grand in park value. You could have an awful, awful park and kill people left and right, and as long as you make money, it doesn't matter. It's like the capitalism park, I guess. I don't want to repay the loans. I want to build something else. But what do we build? Where do we build it? It seems odd. That last commercial break ate like about 100 viewers or so. And the thing is that it's been about an hour since the last one. And it's tempting to do one, but I'm afraid of losing everyone else. If I spend all my money on rides right now, yes, I should technically have 25,000 in park value. What if we make... Why don't we make Sarah Palin's Bridge to Nowhere? I don't know what that would entail, though. Oh, Barachnophobia broke down. You're losing viewers because of the boring political crap! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. I think we do need some food stands. Let's build an info booth. Where's the entrance? There it is. Put this guy right there. Okay, guys, what do we call the information kiosk? This is not the North Korea park. This is, the American politic, or American political park. Medicare, the National Archive, the Times. The propaganda kiosk, usgovernment.info, Al Gore's Global Warming Center. I like that. Global Warming Center. Fantastic. Oh, Jackson's Trail of Tears broke down. WikiLeaks. Maybe. I could put another one over here. It is a big park. Let's put a WikiLeaks booth right there. Alright. The Fistagon booth? God, this is a massive park. I don't know where anything is. And nobody wants to ride the Thunderground Railroad. That's disappointing. I need freedom fries. People are hungry. Good call. Alright, let's make some freedom fries. Alright, I got some freedom fries all set. The goal, to get your park value to 20,000. Seems like the value decreases over time, and I never really understood why. Food stamps for ice cream? Gotta make a bathroom first. Okay, guys, what do I call the bathroom? Watergate. Trucker rest stop. Congress. The bathroom should have been WikiLeaks. It's clever. The airport restroom. Whichever side you're not. Clinton's meeting spot. Oh god, I like Clinton's meeting spot, to be honest. But, Border Patrol, Clinton's Oval Office, the poop and shoot. Yeah, I think park value is impacted by reliability. Because I think as the rides get older, they get worth less. The other White House. I'm going with that. Brilliant. I can't believe people ride this. This is... I don't know, I just can't get over how stupid this is. Charge more. I could. They said it's a good value. Well, not anymore. Now it's $1. How many G's is it? Almost 5. Now the park value is only 13. It was 15 a minute ago. Barf everywhere. Come on, Martin Van Buren, sweep up that barf. I don't know, what do I make now? Let's make a drink place. Why not? People need drinks. Okay, guys, what do we call the drink joint? Reagan's Refreshments, Government Standard Water, Boston Tea Party, Childhood Obesity, Prohibition, Grape Drink, Better Drink My Own Piss, Waterboard Your Thirst. I like it. In all caps. TSA 3-ounce liquid. Clinton's water hole. Oh god. Alright, let me put down an ice cream place and then we will go and build a new coaster. Let's put the ice cream place right there for no reason at all. Okay, what do we call the ice cream joint? Clinton's Cream. Oh god. Palin's Ice. Custard's Last Stand. Period. I'm not changing this. That's brilliant. Custard's Last Stand. Oh god. Schwarzenegger's Frozen Assets. Canadian Embassy. Alright, let me make the Canadian Embassy too. I think that's too good to pass up. Canadian Embassy. Good call on these names, guys. The theme is politics, mostly American. I'll put the save files all up. I'd run another ad, but I'm afraid of everyone leaving, so it'll be ad-free for a little while. Come on, Martin Van Buren, clean up this puke. Make a Kim Jong-il ride. Oh, God, I already had an entire park of that. You can get this game at Toys R Us's 10 years ago, or various other game retailers 10 years ago. Is it free? I guess considering how much farther money could go back then, it was closer to free then than it was now. I tend to think they don't still sell this at Walmart, but how long have I been playing this time? I don't know. Too long. I got the hedge maze. Is it abandonware? I don't know. I've got no clue. Oh god. I wonder. I have an awful, awful idea, and I don't even know why I'm considering it. What if I take this? Alright, and does this go any higher? Yes. What if I take this? And, just go out. And then, I don't know. Just plunge. I don't know where I'm going with this. I can't make land there. Oops. That doesn't seem like a bad idea at all. Call it the Great Depression. I like it. I don't know where this is gonna go, but somehow it's gotta get all the way back up. And let's have... Can I have an underground loop? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Alright, so much for that. And just stop it here. I don't think the game would like that. It's just completely underwater. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. Hello, there I am. I wonder how fast it's going at this point. I want to, but I can't see it. Oh, come on. Alright, forget it. I can't go that way. God, I can't see anything. I don't know how fast it'll go. I also don't know where it is. Where the hell did this thing end up? If anybody has any clue where I am... Razor lower land. Oh, is that because I dug that hole? Yeah, I bet I broke that there. So I guess that area is kind of unusable. Urgh. That was an awful idea. I guess I gotta go past that. And then it can veer off. Some random direction. Whee! And can it come up, I wonder? I wonder how much speed it has. Oh, Barachnophobia broke. Oh well, whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll just get a bunch of... Yeah. We'll just get a bunch of boosters. Yeah! That's a sound investment. This can't possibly go wrong. Oh god, this is gonna be such a mess. There's nothing offensive again about the Thunderground Railroad. It's just fun. I guess, I don't know. The commentary's kind of breaking down because I'm kind of tired. Alright guys, show's over. There's a roller coaster in the way. And it just keeps going. I have to get it all the way up to a height of 31. Oh wait, I don't need the track on this. Thank God you get your money back when you sell pieces. If not, it would be totally broken. This game would be so much harder. I'm afraid of using boosters for everything just because I don't want it to go too fast. I mean, I want it to be fast, but manageably so. $30 and $31. Perfect. And will that connect? No. Will this connect? Yes. Now, how the hell am I going to get a path? How am I going to get a path within the budget? Oh my god. Oh, good Christ, what have I done? I forgot it's called Bill Clinton's House O' Fun. Call it the subprime mortgage fallout. I don't know. I don't even know what to make of this. Oh god. I can't even see it. Now it just hit the boosters. Now it comes up. There we go. Whee! This is 3 campaigns after the North Korean one. I think this does need more boosters. Oh god. It just comes out of nowhere. Let me turn this off. Do some construction there. I think that is in need of a few boosters. 40, 45, 54. 54, 40, or fight. And this, that should probably have a booster. Let's boost it to, I don't know, 36. That sounds fair. And let's do one more test and put underground view on, if I can follow this thing. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to follow it at all. Oh god, where is it? Okay. It's somewhere. There we go. Every time I try to make stupid roller coasters like this, they always end up being really popular. And it's annoying. I mean, I want to screw up. Why isn't the game letting me screw up? Oh, that is painfully slow. I think I have to get rid of the, Yeah, let's get rid of these. Because those are slowing it down. I think it should make it with the boosters. Oh, that does not connect, does it? There we go. Alright, now let's check it. Yet again. That long stretch right after it surfaces. Oh god, you know, screw it, why not? Might as well. Ooh. You know what, just make the entire thing boosters, whatever. Whoops. That's not making boosters. There we go. And one more. Perfect. That won't end badly at all. You do realize this is going to be an awful, awful roller coaster. Just throwing that out there. Move the chain there. I should. Let me just see how fast it goes by that point. Oh god. Well, this part seems gentle enough. Can it make that without the chain? I think it can. I think it just needs to go faster. No more chains. Chains ruin everything. Just look at Final Fantasy. Alright, get rid of this. And more boosters. Perfect. Increase the second boosters. You're right. Wait, I thought they were at max. Oh, wow, you're right. My bad. Booster. These boosters aren't fast enough. This is a terrible, terrible thing. I just want you all to know that. See this? That's 36. That shouldn't be 36. That should be 58. Why? Who cares? Physics? No, not really. There is absolutely no method. I just want it to go fast. Boost it right out of the gate. Oh god. Wait, I have an awful idea. Powered launch at 60. Oh, this is going to be... I don't even know. Oh god. This... Dear Lord, what have I done? This coaster just kicks you in the face. But it has a nice gentle ending, so... Thank God. I don't... Do I even want to know the test results? Oh God. What do I even say to this? It's got to go through another loop before the test results come out. But look at that, 93 miles an hour. I mean, you can't even see the thing. This game just does not want anything to do with this roller coaster. Oh, boosters could have gone there. The Dick Cheney experience. Oh God, alright, let's... Do I even dare look at the results? This will be bad. Low, ultra extreme, very high. Yeah, no one's gonna ride this. It is ultra extreme when it comes to intensity. Give it a loop. Oh God. Open it anyway. Let me see how it goes in continuous circuit mode instead of powered launch. This might actually make it work. Or be less crappy, anyway. How is the excitement low? That's the most exciting thing I've ever seen in my life. Call it Lewinsky's Quickie. Oh God. And there goes this guy. Somehow, 88 miles an hour on this guy is no big deal, but 93 on this one kills people. Whee! Oh, Barachophilia broke. But this has breakneck bank turns. The turns are all banked, so it's okay. Right? That's how the game works, I'm assuming. Max speed, 70. Oh, that's not so bad. High, very high, and high. Ta-da! It's actually pretty good, just really intense. You just have to not launch it out of the gate, it seems. So according to the game, this is actually kind of decent. The powered launch makes it, well, it decapitates people, essentially. Wow. I can't build a path. What the hell did I get myself into? Oh god. It's gotta get so high. This is ridiculous. Oh god, I'm running out of money. Oh god. Why can't I make an elevator? I've got nothing. No, no funding. Deal with it. Stairway to space. Oh, what am I gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna raise taxes on this guy. $1.50. Please get down to ground level. Oh, Barachnophobia broke. Borrow money from Japan. How did I make RollerCoaster Tycoon windowed? You click the floppy disk, you go to... hang on. You click the floppy disk, you go to options, and then you hit window. That's it. Not much to it. Please stop making me lower or raise the land. Urgh. I don't have any more loans, though. That's the problem. Well, at least people seem to like the national debt ride. Which is still kind of ridiculous in its own way. Whee! I must finish platform. Oh, now the national debt broke down. Why does that not surprise me? Make the entrance fee for the park higher. $20. Who wouldn't want to enter Bill Clinton's House o' Fun? Oh my god. This is never going to get to where it needs to go. And the park value is only 16 grand. I thought it would have skyrocketed once I made this thing. This abomination. Oh god, I've got no money. This is going to be a very American ride. Let's see. I got blue, and then these can be white. There. Now it's a red, white, and blue coaster. In the name of America. Oh god, what? Why? Where did my money go? This game hates me. This game hates me so much. Yeah, the exit path? How the hell am I gonna do that? The national debt still hasn't been fixed, guys. Come on. Gotta get people on that. Great, nobody fixed the national debt, and we're in the red. Oh, where are my mechanics? Andrew Jackson, why are you not walking to the national debt? Ben Franklin, go to the national debt. Fix it somehow, please. That's the wrong way. I put you right in front of it. Just go. Don't bounce off of it. No, that's not repairing. I can't get a loan. I'm already out. Well, at least it's gonna rain, so I can sell a bunch of $20 umbrellas. Which will help immensely. Yeah, I got no bailouts in this game. Doesn't look like the national debt is ever getting fixed. Which is, rather relevant to today. Increase money for the umbrella. Umbrellas are 20 bucks. I can't increase it anymore. This is the park we just started. Diamond... Was it Diamond Heights? I don't remember. Yes, Diamond Heights. And I think it was called Bill Clinton's House o' Fun. It's got very political things. Come on, you're so close. No! It's right there. Just connect, please. Oh, thank God. Okay, I don't even care if we don't have an entrance. We just need a name, and then I'm going to open it up. Or an exit, my bad. Rename it the American Experience. How about the subprime Mormon crash? The subprime mortgage crash. The American dream. American Express. How are the test results? Actually, pretty okay. Manifest Destiny. The American for Americans. Increase prices. $2.50. $2 start out there. When debt hits you hard, the Campaign Funds Booster Club. The Bureaucracy Simulator. For now, I'm going to call it the Subprime Mortgage Crash. Wait, what did I just name? The Subprime Mortgage Crash. Call it Going Down with Lewinsky. DMV, the experience. I like it. Alright, I'll call it that. Now, somehow, this has to get there. In reality, it's not gonna happen. I think they already fixed the Nash... Wait! I could have sworn they fixed the national debt. Somebody was in it. Get in there. And then they're gonna bounce back and forth. Okay, there it goes. Nope. Now Guantanamo Bay, the experience is broken down. Ben, where are you? No, why are you going to Guantanamo Bay, the experience? Fix this. It's right here. Yeah, we can't fix the national debt, guys. There is no way to fix this thing. No, stop going to Guantanamo. Please, just go this way. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, guys, we need a new mechanic. What do we call him? Andrew Jackson fixing Jackson's Trail of Tears. It happens. James Madison, Al Gore. I think Al Gore might work. Alexander Hamilton. Call Alexander Hamilton so he can fix the debt. I like it. Alright. Got Alexander Hamilton, and he's fixing the national debt. I find that, quite appropriate. Brilliant call on that one, guys. Thank you, Hamilton. You saved everything. It's a damn shame Burr had to kill you. Oh well. Oh crap, now this has to get all the way... Oh god. This is... I don't have anywhere near this much money. This is a disaster. I could let them drop, but then they die. Actually, no. I could let them drop, and then they can just continue on. Wow. Hang on. Alright, forget it. You just drop. Yeah, people can survive this. I don't have any concern. I have to get to 20 grand. I'm at 14 and a half. I tend to think it's not going to happen. Now all my guests are going to have broken legs. Eh. Oh well. Nobody's riding these. Why is nobody riding Barachnophilia? Oh, it's too expensive. It's $5. That's why. That's why I'm not making any money. Nobody's riding anything. What about Barachnophobia? Nobody's riding Barachnophobia either. Because it's $5. There. Now Barachnophobia is $2.50. And I will finally make some money. In the meantime, this will drop all the way down. Alright. And, I'm going to open this up. Screw it. They have a path. It's fine. Everything is fine. There is nothing bad that could happen to this. DMV, the experience. Can't believe I'm calling it that. Oh well, whatever. They'll be fine. Oh, there's a footpath in the way. Come on, just connect these two. Connect. Perfect. I just foreclosed on that guy's bench. Yep. This is how things work. I think I need a sign here. Whoops. No path. I need a sign forbidding people to drown. No drowning. There we go. See, I put a sign there. Nobody's gonna drown if a sign tells them not to. And here come the first wave of test subjects. And there they go. It's the most graceful fall I've ever seen. It's like an invisible elevator. They love it. Let me just put one path there just to be safe. Perfect. Oh God. What have I done? Well, nobody's drowned yet, so I guess my sign is working. Oh, that's right. What if it breaks down? Oh, if it breaks down, we've got issues. The exit just vomits people. See, people fall at their walking speed, so the guys who walk really slowly fall really slowly. Roosevelt's Rough Riders is broken down. Oh well. Does anybody actually ride that? Eh. Ben Franklin will save the day. Well, this is probably one of the worst things I've ever done. I just can't get enough of that. Alright, here is DMV, the experience in action. They're like lemmings, you're right. Let's have an ad campaign for that. For DMV, the experience. For 6 weeks. Because I miss being poor. Everyone's gonna want to go to the DMV now. Pay your loan and your value may go up. That is a good point. I will try that when I get a shot. I just love watching these people fall. Put research back on. Let me get a little bit of money back first. Put a toilet under the exit. You make a good point. Let's go to this. What do I even call this? What in God's name do you call this toilet? The barf room, yeah. That's what I think I'm gonna have to go with. The Lincoln log. The fall receptor. S, do not drown in this toilet. DMV, the aftermath. I'll take it. Oh, good God. I just can't get enough of that. Oh, God. Screw gravity. Any minute now. Oh, the stock market broke. How about 50 cents? I do charge people to use the bathrooms. Let me save the game. Why do people ride this? There is no reason why people should ride this. It needs a photo on it. I think you're right. Screw gravity. We don't need that kind of thing in America. Yeah, people just ride the roller coaster to go down the exit. They don't actually ride it for the coaster. Would I go to this park if it were real? Oh dear God, no. If I had a hand in making it, keep me far, far away from it. I think this needs more benches. Do you guys mind if I run an ad in like 10 minutes? Because I didn't run one last hour when I normally do. I might just do that in 10 minutes or so, so it's like, whatever. Waiting for the DMV to break. I don't know, I just like watching people fall. I don't really care if it breaks, I just enjoy this. And Barachnophobia broke. Do it now, do it now. Okay, fine. Let me pause the game for 30 seconds and I'll run the ad really quickly. Don't go away. Again, the game will be back right after the ad ends. Let me know in the chat once it's done so I can continue. And if it doesn't work, if the feed is frozen, once the ad is over, refresh your feed and it should be fine. Thanks for putting up with me, guys, and here is your commercial. Alright, and yeah, I'll just wait for a minute. Hopefully 100 people doesn't leave. Or don't leave. Bleh, can't talk. So many commercials. There should have just been like one. Oh. 3 at once? Oh well. Why do I need the commercials? Make a couple cents per commercial, which is kind of helpful. Alright, apparently the ads are done. Done. Alright. Let's save. And continue. Yeah, if you have a ad block software thing, you're not going to get any ads. I think I actually did type the commercial thing in 3 times just because some people say they don't get ads, and I just wondered, what if I put 3 ads? Would that mean, you know, the people who normally don't get ads might get an ad? You know, if they're not running ad block software? Seems like it just makes the ad run 3 times, so now I know. Oh, William Taft. William Taft is doing a dance. That's alright. Sometimes the viewers come back, sometimes they all just disappear. Not a big deal. Grab something to drink. I trust nothing will blow up in a minute. God, making these death traps sure makes you thirsty. Uh-oh, what's that? The national debt has broken down again. Why does that keep happening? Oh, now what? Jackson's Trail of Tears has broken down. Boo. Can't have that. a quick glass of water. Alright. Streaming is thirsty work. DMV, the experience has no exit. Oh well. I really wish I could bring myself to care. Pay off the loans, alright. Build the cat ride? Did I get cats? I don't think I have cats. Let's find out. No, only sports cars, racing cars, which are different than sports cars, and trucks. Sadly, no cats. When I have a booster start, it goes to essentially an unrideable thing. For some strange reason, this is likable. Make a large maze and call it Congress. Brilliant. I will do that. But let me make an information stand here so I can milk people for umbrellas. Alright guys, what do I call this info stand? I want to get 20 bucks for umbrellas here. Oh, I turned off research, you're right. Put that back on. No funding. Normal funding. The Pentagon, Wall Street, the National Library. The Central Umbrella Agency. I like it. And pay back these loans. It's always monotone time. Hence the name of the channel. Oh god, look at this. They're gonna be like Mary Poppins falling down with the umbrellas. I didn't have to raise the price, it's set automatically. Oh god, look at this line. It's a really good value? Not anymore! Wait, I'm losing... how much? How am I losing this much money? Oh god. I guess because it's such a stupidly huge roller coaster. Great, the stock market broke. What is this? The national debt broke again. Somebody better be heading to this. Where are you? Oops. Oh god, I'm drowning Hamilton. It's not what I wanted. Okay, Hamilton, fix something. Fix something! There he goes. Yeah, I guess it's all the boosters making people, or making the cost of this ride really expensive. Hopefully I can break even, but I don't even know. As long as people don't think it's too expensive. And they don't. Except this guy. And who cares what he thinks? I don't even know why you need to pay back the loans. It doesn't really seem to do anything, except maybe increase the company value. I think $3 might be too much. But I'll increase it, why not? How about $2.80? Oh god. Look at this. That is so good. Research is on. You like a double coaster into double food stand. Is this guy hungry? Nah, just kinda nauseous. Well, if a bunch of people fall down here every time, I guess it could make sense to put food. How about French fries? You're sitting here? Too bad. Alright. What do we call these fries, guys? They need a name. And we already have freedom fries. The Idaho subsidy. Freedom fries the revenge. A marrow fries? DMV, the after party. I like it. Oh god, everyone's vomiting. Come on, Van Buren. Do your job. You get to fall like the rest. Oh wait. You don't fall, do you? No, you click to the path. Never mind. Will they buy drinks, I wonder? Okay, guys, what do we call the drinks? Don't drink and drive. Flavor to savor. Purple drink stand. Yeah, they just see the food and projectile vomit everywhere. Come on, Van Buren, do your job. It's not apple juice. Don't drink and fall. DMV, the aftermath, the aftermath. I think that's too long, sadly. I wish it weren't. That wasn't lemonade. There's not a fence in front of the stores, if you notice. I don't even know if I can get the camera to look there. Where is this? No, I can't turn the camera around. But there is no fence in front, I can guarantee you. Just kind of hard to see. Homemade vomit. Crab juice. DMV, the after liquid. DMV, the hangover. Oh god, look at everyone. Everyone just keeps sitting and barfing. That's it, that's all they do. I feel like I should be doing other things in this game, but you know, I can't bring myself to look away from this. Okay, let's save this. Alright. How many visit the toilet? 36 per hour. Total customers, 8. Let me guess. I'm not paying that much. Yeah. They balk at my 50-cent toilet. Night then, Jason. I think the DMV is still running in the red, yeah. Does anybody say they're not going to spend that much? No, somebody says it's a really good value, which means I can charge even more. Fantastic. In fact, I think I can actually raise the price as the people get on. Yeah, now I make like $5 a pop. Great. I'm a terrible person. You can just increase the price temporarily, and they all pay it in line, which is kind of handy. Yeah, a little bit corrupted. But come on, it's the American-themed level. It's all about politics. There's got to be a little corruption somewhere. Yes, Mirage. Well, now that you're here... I just can't get over that. It's like budget cuts to the max. What's my park worth? Not enough. About a little under 17 grand. Somebody told me before to make a hedge maze and call it Congress. How did the North Korean theme work out? Pretty well. Does anybody think this ride is too expensive? No. Good. They better not. Am I still poor? Yes, it's still losing money, sadly. I'm stunned it hasn't broken down yet either. It's made with good American ingenuity. Come on, Van Buren. Clean this barf. And apparently everybody likes the national debt. It's a good value, which means I have liberty to raise the price. I also can't get enough of this thing. This stupid coaster. The national debt just keeps going up. Oh, Barachnophilia broke. Barack. Oh god, so much barf. So much barf. Where am I? There I am. Is it too expensive yet? No. Max vertical G's, 4. Lateral, 6. Or 3, not 6. That is not a 6. That is a 3. Make a designated barfing area. Can I show the whole roller coaster? Sure, why not? It's kinda underground and kinda underwater, so I'll show you what I got. Is this open? Yeah, it is. Waterboard your thirst. I think we need another propaganda campaign for DMV, the experience. More propaganda. And there it goes. Get more cleaners. I could. And nobody's riding this. I think it's too expensive. How about 150? Put that guy there. Barachnophobia. Oh god. You're not paying that much. Oh, come on, it's a good coaster. Fine, how about $2? It's the lowest I can go. I do need more rides, but I also need the current rides I have to turn a profit. Or at least that would help. I just gotta build more crap, I guess. Let's see, let's build really useless things. Like this, which goes straight. And then it goes up. And then it turns. No, it doesn't. It gets in the way of something. Not enough cash. Alright. Take some of these loans back out. Kind of amazed I almost paid off all of the loans. Alright, where am I going? There we go. It goes up, then it goes down. I don't know, I'm just making stuff for the sake of making stuff, not necessarily because it's any good. Just because I have to spend money in order to win this. That will probably not work. Although I guess it depends how much speed it has. More loops. I could put one there. There it is. Whoops. Vertical loop to the right. I don't have any money. Yeah, I'm gonna have to launch this. There's nothing else I can do to make it go. Whoops. Alright, let's click on the back of this and figure out where it needs to end up. Okay, it's gotta end up there. Okay, can I do a bend? Yes, but I need a better bend. Alright. There we go. And this should have a break. Oops, a break. 18, sure, it's probably not going to help. Actually, no, screw it, make it. Alright, that's as good as it goes. Photo. If I have room. I don't think I do. Maybe I have on the other side? No. Sorry, no photos. Unless... maybe... that would work. And put a photo there. Perfect. Alright, now let's try this. How are people getting to that? Over here, I guess. Let's test this guy out. Powered launch. Let's start at 45. Entrance, I don't know. Oh, that's a good question. Where is the entrance going to go? Oh, that'll work. Alright, let's test this. It's gotta have roller coasters. That's the point. Wah, wah, wah. That's it. That's the ride. It never completes itself. You think you're getting all this, but all you really get is halfway up the loop, and you're done. I think it needs some boosters. Call it campaign promises. The worst part is, all I need to do is just build stuff. It doesn't have to be good stuff. I just have to spend money. So I can literally just open this Call It Campaign Promises and let it go. I just want to see what the ratings are. Low, ultra extreme, and high. Ew. I don't know why it's that bad. This needs to be a boost. Alright, now let's test it. Probably won't make a difference, but... is it gonna do it? Yeah? Oh! There it goes. However, not a second... oh my god. I did not think it was gonna go around again. Wow. This is the first version of RollerCoaster Tycoon with loopy landscapes and Corkscrew Follies expansion packs. And yes, it is like the Matrix, and I was very, very amazed that worked. I don't need any boosters, it actually kind of works. That's kind of cool. Do slow loops cause big nausea ratings? I thought slow loops would be less intense than fast loops. And nobody's gonna want to ride this. Low, ultra extreme, and high. I think the reason it's so bad is because of this initial turn. I bet you I can fix it if I just get rid of this. If this... well, first of all, if I get rid of... oh wait, I can't get rid of that. There's a thing on top. Hang on. Let me do something here. Oh, where is this going to come out of? Okay, if I bank that... lower all this. Okay. Bank it again. Something's in the way. What is in the way? Oh, there we go. Okay, and then I get rid of this. I think this might work then. Because I noticed last time it also said low, ultra extreme, and very high, even when it didn't even get over the loop. So, Why don't I launch it at a slower speed and I just put boosters here? I think that might make more sense. Whatever. Max speed, who cares? Powered launch at 22, and let's test that out. Oh wait, is DMV the experience broken? Hang on. Oh god, it is. Ooh. Alright, well there's one thing we gotta do. Too high for support. Oh god damn it. That's right. Crap. And I can't get rid of this path, because if I do, everyone will drown. The most untidy park in the country. Yay! Crap. This is not good. Close it. Oh god, I can't change. Brr. I wish I could just put it under construction to move the exit somewhere else. Drop a mechanic in the ride. I wish. Can't place him there. Why can't you go in through the entrance? It's the same thing. Just go this way. Well. What am I gonna do? I guess I gotta get rid of this toilet. I gotta get rid of a lot of things. Huh. Wait. I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. Okay. You guys are gonna love this. Or think I'm an idiot. Probably the latter, but that has never stopped me before. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. And get rid of all these. I'm evicting you guys. Get out. Oh god, no. Wait. No. Crap. Okay, that was not part of the plan, by the way. Just letting you know. Oh, for God's sake, guys, it's right there. Just walk this way. What are you doing? Go. Go! I think we need an ad campaign. That's fine. Just to distract everybody that people died here, and for the love of God, please walk. What do you... Go. 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 What's wrong with you people? I thought they were gonna walk back and do the same thing. I have an idea, guys. It's a bad idea. A ridiculously bad idea, but you know what? Ideas are the things that drive this country. It's also an expensive idea, in case you haven't noticed. We're going to make an airlock, alright? We're going to put a hedge maze there. Okay? Entrance is there. Exit is there. So people will fall. The hedge maze will never break down. And I can still put a mechanic up there when it breaks. Okay? I think it's a good idea. And if people don't want to go in the hedge maze, well, screw them. DMV, the airlock. I'll make it 10 cents. I can still put my bathroom back. Alright, there. Everything is fine. Tim, you're an idiot. I don't know, I think it's a good idea. Alright, let's put some benches here. What if they don't have 10 cents? Well, I don't want them in my park anyway. Whoops. I gotta get 3 grand in my park by the end, and I don't think I have enough time. But we'll try it anyway. Honestly, I think it's gonna work. I think it's a good idea. Just nobody's gonna ride this. Because it's too expensive. Okay, fine. How about $2.50? And we'll put another ad campaign. There we go. DMV the ride. Let's advertise the airlock. There they go. I don't know, I'm actually kind of pleased with this. Now I gotta go finish this coaster. Alright, test this guy out. Whee! It's not gonna go fast enough. Alright, needs a faster launch speed. I don't know, how about 31? Is that gonna go? No. I think it's gotta be at like 40 miles per hour when it hits the loop to clear it. Did I ever move a mechanic up to the exit? Yes, I did. There we go. Looks like a decent enough coaster. Already? But see, this is where the brilliant nature of my plan comes into play. Need a mechanic? There he is. And he can't go to any other calls because he's stuck there. And these guys will have to go through the airlock. I've got a feeling that they're not going to actually do it, though. Maybe I should make it free. What do you want to bet I'm just going to end up with 1 billion guys that are stuck there? Oh well, whatever. That man is smart. All these other guys are idiots. Just one guy. Low, ultra, extreme, and high. Great. Eventually it will work. Oh, it's right, make the maze open to more people. There we go. It makes sense in my mind. There they go. See? Brilliant. And or ridiculously stupid. But, I think it's working. Maybe not as well, but we want to go on something more thrilling. Well, you know, that's too bad for you. I think if I charge, people are going to be less likely to do it. Get my mechanic out. Yeah, you're right. Put him there. High, very high, and medium. That's pretty good. What if I lower the speed just a little bit more? Oh, high, very high, and medium because it doesn't go around the loops. Never mind, lowering the speed is bad. Put another paid toilet inside the airlock. This is kind of sadistic. You know what, screw it. What if I just max out the speed? What happens then? Whee! Oh god. National debt still hasn't been fixed. Gotta get my park value to 20k. And nobody is going through the airlock. Come on, guys, you only get out of this if you go through the airlock. And let me guess, this is going to be something nobody wants to ride, right? Vertical G's 5.5. The hell is wrong with me? The park has to get to 20k by October or else I lose. Which is a bad thing. Let's have another advertising campaign for the park. What is this? Low, ultra extreme, and very high. You know what? I'm going to do what people told me to do the first time, and just have this go partially around the track and call it Campaign Promises. Because you think it's going to do a whole hell of a lot more than it ever ends up actually doing. See those loops? It's not going to go around those loops. That's it. That's what we're calling it. Great. Campaign Promises. Whatever. It's officially open. Okay, open this. I don't know, charge $1.50? Sure. On-ride photo, I don't know, how about 20 bucks? Does that sound fair? That sounds fair. I think that is a good price. People will drown, eh. You act as if that matters to me, though. Alright. Like, I have had so many fatalities since I started playing this game, it's really not a shock. Campaign Promises. Perfect. And you only actually go around about half the track. Alright, where is the thing? There it is. Oh god! It's full of people who refuse to go into the airlock. Just go in there! You morons, just drop. These people are smart, you people are moronic. Okay, I've got one more idea. Why don't we have a way to purge the airlock? Like when people get stuck, we can just break the path and let them back on. So we don't have a mass of people who refuse to move. How about that? I mean, at this point, it's kind of like I could have just had this thing going down from the beginning, but I guess we can clean this out once every month or so. Get rid of the old people, put new ones in. You know, like a fish tank. Will that connect? No, it won't. Down. There we go. Alright guys, fine, go. That is an absurd amount of people. Oh god. Look at them. I'd charge for the maze, but now there's no way to get back into the maze. This is... oh god. Whatever. I gotta drop 2 more grand on my park by October, so let me save the game really quickly. Zerg Rush. Never played StarCraft. Feel like everybody else has. I feel like every other stream on Justin TV is StarCraft. But I have just never played it. Raise the entry. Did they comment on that? Yeah, I guess they did. 25. Is anybody riding campaign promises? I can't afford campaign promises. You have 50 cents, you can't afford anything, therefore you drown. Anyway. What were we doing? Oh, this. Nobody rides this, do they? Nobody rides Guantanamo Bay, the experience. The name of the map is Bill Clinton's House o' Fun. You have to realize the only point of this map is to make money. It's to increase the park value. And you increase the park value by building crap, and that's it. So, if they don't have any money to spend, who needs them? This map is nothing but pure capitalism. Well, nobody wants to ride my slide. The stock market swirl. Guess I can increase the price, or decrease it to 50 cents or something. Oh, now that guy could have afforded it, but, well, he's dead now, so, oh well. Park rating is 677, which is not too bad. No, park rating is not in the objective. You could have the crappiest park imaginable. You could have shuttle loops that launch like roller coaster trains at like 60 miles per hour at people and blow up the entire park. It doesn't matter how much your park sucks, which is the best part about this mission. How long have I played this game? Since I was 10, I suppose. Close enough to that. Oh, I don't know if park rating affects value. I guess it kinda does, because it is going up. So drowning that one guy did not seem to do anything bad. DMV, the experience was great. I doubt that. And people are lining up for campaign promises, as they always do every 4 years. Let's be really unoriginal and make a shuttle loop and plop it here. Actually, no, let's put it somewhere else. Put that one there. Enter, exit. Just spend money. Shuttle loop. And put another one going this way. Sure. What difference does it make? Somebody give me some names for these. How about we have one shuttle loop lead to the exit of the other? Let's see, the exit of this is actually... Oh, can I get that to go through the loop? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Perfect. So I don't have to worry about people refusing to go on it, because with the maze, people wouldn't go on it because it was a baby ride. But with this, if they've already gone on the shuttle loop, it's probably safe to assume they'll go on another one. Is it connected? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it is, but... No, it is. Alright. So the entrance to this will go, I don't know, somewhere. Arachnophobia has broken down once again. Also, I need names for the shuttle loop, and I think I may already have the Dick Cheney experience. Oh, no, I don't. I have Dick Cheney's Wild Ride. There's a difference, apparently. Dick Cheney's Wild Ride. Oh, God, these names. These names are awful. And brilliant at the same time. Whee! I don't know where I'm taking this. Sure, this way. And down. Union and Confederate. Name one church in the other state. I like it. Church. And open her up. And make it a buck. And state. And open it. Oh, the stock market broke down again. Why don't we come up with Obama-named rides? I don't know. It's kind of, not that much to say about Obama. It's just, you know, how much stuff can he come up with for Obama on his own? It's originally called Diamond Heights, yeah. Am I kidding? Yeah, it would get stuff like Mirage said, like the Obama Muslim Express. That's, not quite what I'm gunning for here. The real Passport Express. Yeah, the long-form roller coaster. I don't know. The Hawaiian Canyon experience. Is this guy online? No, he's not. Oh well, whatever. Church was great. Guess thinking about church. Nobody thinks about state, though. And that's the issue with this country. People focus too much on church and not enough on state. Or something. Oh, Barachnophilia broke again. Raise the entrance fee. I just did. I should save. There we go. 22 grand. Almost 23 grand. That's pretty good. I'm not going to pay that much to ride church. These each do one loop, and then they just get online for the next one. State was great. Church was great. I'm not going to make a coaster that shoots off and call it the JFK experience. That's... Oh, Roosevelt's Rough Riders broke. Come on, Van Buren, sweep that path. Sweep that path better. Campaign Promises looks too intense for me. You know, I'm kind of surprised so many people are actually riding this. I thought they'd all get stuck. But they all seem to just be in line automatically, which is sort of handy. I need more security. Oh no, the debt broke down. National debt is broken down. Again. Where's Clinton when we need him? I need a handyman. Bill Clinton. Where's the national debt? There it is. Clinton, come on. Do your job. Snap to it. Fix that debt. You did it before, you'll do it again. The Bill Clinton experience. You ride it for a couple minutes, and if anyone asks, you say you never did. Bill Clinton, fixing the national debt. It's fantastic. I can make a double something, call one Frost and the other one Nixon. And there you go. Clinton fixed the debt. Oh god, these people are so confused. Oh god, where do I go? Oh, now he's just in line. He just decided, you know, I'd rather go on another loop than walk around in circles. Make a water ride called Watergate. If I could find it. Martin Van Buren, clean that up. I'm just saying Clinton fixed the debt because he did get us into the black. Might not have been for terribly long, but it did happen. What time is it where I live? 3:38 in the morning. You want to know why I'm up so late? Because there's 550 people watching. That's why. Honestly, I liked Bill Clinton. I mean, okay, maybe he didn't make the best personal life decisions, but as a president, he really wasn't too bad. Again, no one's perfect, but I think Clinton's a pretty cool dude. I'm getting a follow. Thank you. At least he got laid, yeah. If I get 1,000 viewers watching concurrently, will I do an all-nighter? Why the hell not? Coaster that is down the entire time. Honestly, DMV, the airlock, was originally going to be called, oh god, the, subprime mortgage recession or something, and it just went directly down. That was the entire point of this coaster. Just to crash. Come on, Van Buren, clean up this barf. Be more effective now than you ever were during your presidency. Where did I get this? I didn't download it. I had it in my big chest of CDs, and I've had it there for about 10 years, so... When do you usually do Justin TV live stream? 6, 7 p.m. It depends. If it's a work day, later. If it's a weekend, sometimes earlier. Today I was just busy. And yesterday I was doing a lot of yard work, so I didn't have a chance to do it any earlier. I've never... Am I ever going to get mods? Nah, I'm good. I don't really think I need any. Oh, Eastern Standard Time. From New Jersey. Oh, Guantanamo Bay broke down. Should not surprise anyone. Where is Bill Clinton? Well, we named the park after him. What part of Jersey? Central Jersey-ish. if that makes any sense. Probably not. What county? Monmouth. Well, apparently I can just have daisy-chained rides. Like, one person goes through something, somebody else goes through another one. Oh god, I've never, not once, watched the Jersey Shore. Ever. Period. And every time I'm in college, and, every time I'm in college and the Jersey Shore is on, everyone calls me over and is all,
Hey Tim, what's this mean? Do you guys really do this?
and it's, come on, guys. You're killing me here. Jersey isn't that bad. You don't need me to come over and translate your crappy reality show for you. Oddly enough, yes, I do have friends. Go figure. Am I a Devils fan? Honestly, I'm not a sports guy. Just in general. I guess it's right. I guess I am, starting to pick up some of the British demographic, considering it's, what, 8, 9 o'clock there? So much barf. Where are my other handymen? Harrison, Fillmore, get over here. Clean this barf. Harrison, clean this other barf. People just fall down and barf. That is how this works. I should call it the fallen barf instead of the DMV. Yeah. Oh god, what? Why do so many people like riding the National Debt? The National Debt was great! I can't afford the National Debt. Me neither. No one can. It's so big it's beyond my comprehension. Considering that I drowned a bunch of people, my park is actually doing pretty well. And I am quite amazed. Look at the lineup. What am I looking at? Jackson's Trail of Tears is broken down. Does anybody ride these? Nobody is riding Dick Cheney's Wild Ride. I'm not gonna pay that much to go on Dick Cheney's Wild Ride. Just looking at Dick Cheney's Wild Ride makes me sick. I know what you mean. It's because it's $3. More PR? You got it. Advertising campaign for the park. Spend a bunch of money because I can. You're lost and can't find the park exit. Then you drown! Ah! Anybody else have a problem with how I do things here? Oh, no, 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 not a new game. Save game. There we go. It's worse than the Mob theme park. And yet my park rating keeps going up. Ignore the dead man. I stream a bunch of stuff. The only reason I've been doing RollerCoaster Tycoon is because people watch it. When do I win? October, year 3, with a value of over 20,000. But, as long as billions of people are content with watching me play this, I guess I'll play it. And I'm paying off my debts, finally. Stream the third one. I don't have it, though. Raise the admission price. Dick Cheney's Wild Ride broke. Alright, let's increase that then. Arachnophilia has broken down. 35 bucks. I don't really do any crazy stuff like the pre-made maps. I'm just doing the missions. And for the love of God, people, stop barfing. Jeez. And the stock market broke again. I'm not paying that much to go on the stock market. Swirl? Darn. Guess I have to decrease it to 20 cents, I guess? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Play SimCity. Believe me, I love the crap out of SimCity 3000. SimCity 3000 was the pinnacle of SimCity games, and I don't care what you say. Unless you agree. If you agree, give you a high five. If you disagree, you're probably like this guy. No, I'll save him just because I'm taking mercy on him because he's going back to spend more money. Clean more barf. I never had any other Sim-Ant games, and how the hell did this just break down again? It just... Brachnophilia, stock market, brachnophobia. Alright. Whatever. Clean this barf. Oh god, all these people. Heading for Guantanamo Bay, the experience. No, you're not. I'm not at home right now. I'm actually streaming this from the kitchen in a different house. So, yeah, I don't have my SimCity 3000 disc with me. Some other time. Dick Cheney's wild ride is broken down yet again. Uh, 25 grand. It's pretty good. Are you lost? Oh well. Oh wait. I didn't mean to let you free. I meant to kill you. Next time. I should save. You know a game I really need to play? Or buy, or something when I stop getting so cheap? Portal 2. I feel like the only person left on Earth who hasn't played Portal 2 yet. I just haven't gotten around to buying it. I'm just kind of cheap, to be honest. It's like, oh, this game costs money. I could just play the same old games and get equal amounts of enjoyment out of it. Open a food stand and call it Condoleezza Rice Cakes. I like it. Although, these really don't count for Condoleezza Rice. I don't know. None of these are really rice related. If I had a popcorn place, maybe I could do it, but maybe not. Guest is lost. I can't find the park exit. Urgh. He's hungry, thirsty, and has to take a pee. And he's really unhappy. Huh. This guy's just batting 1,000, isn't he? Still wait. I'm not making JFK the experience that kills you. I'm sorry. When I first got this... Oh, church is broken down. Oh, darn. Curse you, Dawkins! But when I first played this game, I did one of those shuttle loop things, and I increased the speed to max, and it shot off, and I was like 10 years old at the time, and it shot off, and it blew up, and I think I called it the Challenger. And then my parents came over and called me out on that being a terrible, terrible name. And then I felt really, really bad about it. So that's why I'm not naming things JFK the Experience or anything anymore. So, yeah, that would explain that. Night then, Steve. Love you too, random internet person guy. That's right, church needs a mechanic. Bill Clinton is headed for church. I doubt that. Oh well, just gotta plop him there. Let him do his thing. Or, not his thing, you know, not the sex scandal thing, but the repair thing. You know what I mean. Do not do the sex scandal thing in church. Well, I'm glad you like it, Battler. Or Battle R. Bat LR. I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's probably going to be something like 4:30 in the morning by the time this scenario ends. And I feel like I should sleep, but the issue is I'm not tired. God, he's a zombie. Okay, Clinton, get out of here. Oh no, he's drowning. Whoops. Got a fresh batch of suckers. Let's see. One person on Dick Cheney's wild ride. I guess I have to lower the price. Well, have it $1. Any shotgun wounds? Not yet. Oh, the national debt broke. Come on, Clinton, it's up to you. Fix that debt. There's barf everywhere. Oh god. So many people are in line for the debt. How much do I hate you? Just a little. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Believe me, I can't hate anybody watching this stream. I'm amazed anybody watches at all, let alone 520 people at 4 in the morning. Hey, Tim, I barfed on the floor. Thanks. Alright, and Bill Clinton's gonna take care of that national debt. Wow, a chairlift. Oh, and there goes good old Slick Willie, fixing the debt. Fixing the debt. It's late, I can't talk. I apparently have over 600 followers. Cool. Thanks, jeez. I appreciate it, believe me. This guy's lost. Yeah. You have to pee? Well, just do it in the lake. Oh well. I should be concerned, but I'm not. Millard Fillmore. Oh, it's already there. Cool. Now sweep up that barf. Build a restroom. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of paths in your park. That's right, DMV the airlock is still there. I totally forgot I made that. I feel like making a path that goes there, but... I don't know how I do it. No, wait, I know how I do it. Oh god, that's an awful idea. I'd have to have another maze that drops right here, so they can go into this, and then they drop again. It's too much effort. Way too convoluted for me. Hold shift. Does it do anything? Everyone says to hold shift, but I don't know what it does. Oh, come on, guys, stop barfing. I don't come to your house and barf. Don't do it at mine. Show some respect. Don't just come to Bill Clinton's house, oh fun, and barf. Jeez. Let's pay my debt. Look at this, I almost paid the debt off. That's pretty impressive. That hardly ever happens. Oh god. Why do so many people line up for the national debt? It's the crappiest ride. It goes back and then it goes forward at 88 miles per hour, and that's that. It's from the people who gave you JFK, the experience. The Funderground Rail. I'm sorry, I find that name hilarious, just for how awful it is. It's like you've got Harriet Tubman. Okay, guys, no one is riding the Underground Railroad, okay? We gotta do something about this. It's a great thing, but no one wants to ride it. How do we make it more appealing? Well, call it the Funderground Railroad.
Genius!
And thus history was made. Wow, look at all these people in line for Guantanamo Bay, the experience. It is almost over. Honestly, I don't know if I could have another campaign after this, because it's almost 4 in the morning. Thank you, Sudsy Fountain, I appreciate it. It's almost 4 in the morning, and I feel like I should be sleeping. So I might just finish this one up, and stream again tomorrow. I'm sort of tired, not really tired, but I've got stuff to do. But let me keep streaming. Let me at least get through this scenario. I'm letting 500 people down, I know. What will I be streaming tomorrow? If more people are up for this kind of thing, why not? I could just play RollerCoaster Tycoon until I die. Tim, yes, hi. Great idea. No, unoriginal idea. Run a commercial. I will, once this level ends, I think. Make a donut store called Chris Christie's Donuts. I don't have a donut store, but I would if I could. Because Chris Christie is a massive land beast of a governor. Night then, armadillo soup. I think people like this stream because it's the only one not streaming StarCraft or a shooter. Well, if that's all it takes, glad to help. Chris Christie Cream Donuts. Or Christie Cream Donuts. Not bad. Not necessarily knocking Chris Christie for politics, just that he's fat. And he's also kind of short. This is StarCraft, yes. I've never played StarCraft, so I'm probably going to say really stupid things right now, but this is where I'm getting minerals, and this is the gas, and these are my Zerglings. Key. Oh, I don't know. I know absolutely nothing about StarCraft. I've never played it. Zerg rush the national debt. Oh god. Why are so many people online for the national debt? It goes up and then it goes down, and in the process it probably breaks your neck. Draco Nemesis says, oh, the common double proxy barf racks against Protoss. Sure. Whatever you say. Now, I had a friend in college who would play this, or not this, StarCraft all the time. And I'd watch him and it looked fascinating, except for the fact I had no clue what the hell was going on. It's like, well, you got a thing that looks like a giant crystal, and then you have a house that looks like it's made of crystals, and then your dudes look like they're made of smaller crystals, and then you're mining minerals, which look also like crystals, so which one of these is a crystal, and which... Yes, I don't know what I'm doing. And I kept asking, like, is this a house? Is that a house? Is that your guy? Is that a fortress? Is that a crystal? And he said he appreciated me asking questions, although I think the entire time he wanted me to shut up. Who knows? I need to try these games, but I need to try these games when they're not $50. I can't increase the ride capacity. It's kind of stuck at what it is. And sometimes he'd be the army men, what are they, Terran, I think? That looked really out of place in the game. It's like you got a bunch of aliens and then some Marines just kind of there. That look like the mascot for 3D pinball on Windows. I don't know. They just shot people. It wasn't that interesting. I do have a Steam account, but do they look green? I don't know. Maybe. Guys, I don't know anything about StarCraft. I don't stream Age of Empires or Civ. I have, the park with the worst food in the country. That's America. I have Age of Empires 3 just because it was on a Windows sale for like 2 cents. And I haven't beaten it yet, and the story is kind of laughably awful. But aside from that, that's it. I never really got into real-time strategy games. Ever. And there goes the national debt. Well, I know Age of Empires isn't about the story, it's about the skirmishes. I've never played multiplayer, I'm still going through single player. The story, though, I just can't overlook how stupid it is. I mean, it seems like the way to win Age of Empires is just to make a billion mortars and just blow the crap out of every building that isn't yours, and then you win. And why is this not fixed? I could have sworn he said... Oh, for God's sake, Clinton, do your job. Right then, American Dragon, get RollerCoaster Tycoon. It's fun. It's fun even after 10 years of owning it. Which says quite a lot. Oh god. My park rating. Oh well. Now nobody wants to ride the national debt because I increased the price by 20 cents. People are so fickle. And now that I decreased the price, everyone wants back on. No, the park is called Bill Clinton's House o' Fun. Obviously. Night then, Kid Tango. Lower the entrance fee. What do you want? I want to go home. Too bad. This is your home. You live with Bill Clinton now. RollerCoaster Tycoon works just fine on 64-bit Windows 7 based off of my experience with it. Like right now, I'm streaming Windows 7 computer, 64-bit. Why does nobody want to read Barachnophobia? Or Ride? Fine, I'll make it a buck. And Barachnophilia, nobody wants to read. I'm not paying that much. I'm not paying a buck. Cheapskates. It's a good coaster. Why are you people so cheap? Fine, 50 cents for Barachnophobia and Philia. You cannot load or save. I don't know. I can load and save. See, I'm saving right now. Yay. I'll just rub it in. Guess 2500 is lost. Oh well. This guy is lost. Oh my god! He's mad with hunger. Whoops. We don't need people like you in our park. I need to make a prison island with food and toilets. You know, I just dumped him in the ocean. Oh, whoops. I meant to put him on the path. I didn't mean to drown William Henry Harrison. Whoops. Okay. And the national debt broke down again. I just kind of killed William Henry Harrison. And that's a zombie. Oh no, the park value's going down. Has to hold out for one more week. It better do it. No, do not load. I meant save. If my park value goes down by about $2 grand, I will be so screwed. And Bill Clinton is fixing the national debt. Why has nobody fixed church? And state. State is also broken. Headed for state. Well, head for church, too. Where are you going? Why are you going to Guantanamo Bay? You're not going to get there from here. Go to... here. I don't know. Pick some place. Alright, and I need a janitor. That's you, Van Buren. Clean up more barf. The Thunderground Railroad. This is a political theme park, yes. Entitled Bill Clinton's House o' Fun. Oh god, Barachnophilia has broken down again. Why? Does anybody even ride this? Okay, there. Now they ride it, now that I made it. Oh god, wait, station brakes? Ooh. Station brakes failure means it's going to blow. Oh god, all this barf. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that is terrible. You people. You just come to Bill Clinton's house and vomit. What's wrong with you? You pigs, you're disgusting. Dick Cheney's wild ride is broken down. Yeah, I guess I gotta get William Henry Harrison back, since I kind of drowned him. Oh, there we go. Yay! Well, we beat Bill Clinton's House o' Fun, even if it is covered in vomit. The most untidy park in the country. Enter name into a scenario chart. Ta-da! Enter name into chart. Slick Willie Clinton. Oh, God. That was priceless. That was a one-in-a-lifetime shot. Again, I wish I could. Well, look at my park rating. 183. You know what? Screw it. We're killing everyone. This is how we're ending this level. Da 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 da! Woo! Woo! You know, I think the first one was a lot better. The splash just doesn't cut it. Doesn't cut it. Blech. Church has crashed. State has crashed. 16 people have died in an accident on church. Oh. State has crashed. 8 people have died in an accident on state. Guess they're complaining. Don't care. Park rating. 0. It's like, yeah, just give up now. You're just not gonna even bother. Millennium mines convert a large abandoned mine from a tourist attraction into a theme park. Okay, get 800 guests by October year 3 and a rating of 600. Not too bad. Hello there, Polish Demon. How many are left? Half a dozen, maybe 8 on the original game, but all of the expansions are still untouched. I would call it Glitter Gulch Mine, but I don't know. I don't know if we could have a Banjo-Kazooie themed level. I don't know if we can come up with enough names for that. But let's get a theme for Millennium Mines, which is just a train. That's kind of uninteresting. Gotta soup that up a bit, I think. Nintendo themed. I don't have the second one, no. Mine levels in general, then you can do aquatic mines and whatnot. It's possible. What a video game theme level? Why not? Anybody have an issue with a video game theme? Shouldn't be that hard to come up with stuff for. All game? Sure, why not? Not quite feeling 90s porn, but I appreciate the suggestion. Alright, let's go with all video games, just to make it easier. Alright, now we need a name for this theme park. And I don't know what it should be. What should a video game theme park be called? The Press Start Park? Maybe. Let's see. RollerCoaster Tycoon. World of Minecraft. Press any key. Button mashing. DLC, the theme park. Console War. I think that's got to be the bumper cars. Press start to play. Insert coin to play. Alright, let's go with that. 1 second. Alright, let's go with press start to play. Alright, and okay. First sign should be continues times 3. I could just have the number of continues decreasing throughout the level, but, I don't know, it's kind of hard because I don't think it's going to be a linear path. Now, first of all, let's get rid of all this scenery because it actually costs quite a bit of money. And who cares about American history when you have roller coasters? Alright, dump all this. And now I have a little bit more money, albeit a much uglier park. And I think that's everything here. Except for that guy. Breaking all these houses. Only in this game can you sell a house for 90 bucks. Alright, get rid of that, and I think that's everything. Yes, alright. Alright, guys. Now, what is a video game theme thing for this mine train? It needs a name. It needs a video game themed name. Railworks 2. Toot Toot Sonic Transport. 007 train level. Call it Railworks 2 plus DLC and charge $2,000 for it. Minecraft Train. Railo. Combat Evolved. Train Tycoon.
I told you to follow the train, CJ.
Oh god, it's very tempting to call it that. I think I will. Sorry, I was playing that game sort of recently, so I think I'm going to have to go with
Follow the train, CJ.
And call that the name for the train. Metro 2033. I don't think it's fast enough. But, alright, there is our train ride. And I don't have an information stand, sadly. Oh god, I think the last thing I need to make is another car ride. Because you've seen what happens when I do. It's, kind of ridiculous because I don't know when to stop. Alright, let's start out making a real coaster somewhere. Park it over here. I don't think I have cat trains on this. No, not yet. Sports cars, racing cars, and trucks. Sadly, no cats. Keep crashing into that. Make 5 the same ride and call it Bobby Kotick. I don't know who that is, to be honest. Name sounds familiar. Who he is specifically? I mean, I think he's a game dev. I don't really know much more than that. Sorry. Make an incomplete ride and call it Duke Nukem Forever. To be fair, that is apparently coming out. I don't know if I believe it, but who knows? I guess anything is possible. Call it Half-Life 2, Episode 3. You know, if that's how we're going to play this, I think we need a elephant entertainer, just so we can call him Gabe Newell, but I guess that isn't bringing Half-Life 3 any closer to completion. Wow, I'm already out of money. How did I pull that off? My god. Haven't even built a single coaster, and I'm already running out of cash. Someone stop me. Every time I build something, I always end up bankrupting it. I think 1 and 2 look pretty much identical, except 2 has better animation. Now somehow this has to connect. Theme today is video games. It's very, very meta. You got a video game about video games. Actually that has to go down by 1, doesn't it? Hang on. Call the bathroom R gaming. Not sure if Reddit would like that. Okay, go straight and then turn. Ooh, not quite. Must finish. Giant coaster. Just so I can have the game tell me that I made it really badly. It's always the way with these kind of things. Alright. And it's done. So guys, let's see if it works. They do not have track autocomplete in this. I guess that would make my life a lot easier if they did. Oh, that's kind of big. Alright guys, do you think it's gonna work? Place your bets now. I think it probably should. Whether or not it'll be something people want to ride, well, who knows. Yeah, it only cost about 17 grand, you know, not too bad. Intensity will be too high. I don't know. I don't think it will be. Every roller coaster I ever make works about the same. And there it goes. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is your name Monotone because I'm monotone? That's a nickname somebody gave me in summer camp when I used to work there. I can't even see it anymore. Oh, there he is. That's going a lot faster than I thought it would be. I think that might be too intense. Yeah, I think MonotoneTim is a little bit better than SquidwardTim. Alright. What does the game think? Excitement is... medium. You know, that really isn't very good. Considering all the money I spent on it. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to demolish it and make another one. That kind of sucked. I got 19 grand out of the deal. Alright, let's try that again. Let's build this one. My coasters are all very, very predictable. That's not going to fit, is it? Oh, hang on. There we go. Make the toilet Black Ops. I don't know. I could. park needs a Daikatana ride. I think you're right. Needs a bunch of rides. Only issue is that I don't think I'm going to have enough money to make half of them. Make a bathroom and call it Superman 64. You know, I actually own that game. And I own, for some reason, 2 copies of it. Which is kind of pathetic. I just loved it that much. Just can't get enough Superman 64. Lex always wins. Every single time you play. There's never any recourse in that game. It's just Lex wins. Deal with it. I don't know where I'm taking this. How about underground? Why not? Let's see, it has to get to a height of 15. It is at 16, now it's at 15. I guess it isn't low enough. Oh well. Yeah, I still have enough money. Not that much, but probably enough to finish it. Budgeting? What's that? Alright, are we there yet? There we go. And flatten her out. And I overshot the track. Yes. There we go. That should connect. And it does. Make a toilet and call it Call of Duty. Oh, God. Sounds like something I would say in, like, 4th grade. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hopefully the game won't criticize this coaster, but the theme is video games. Okay. Will this do it? Let's find out. Okay, this should be alright. Alright. If I sound really subdued, it's just because I woke up from a nap, and I'm kind of tired. I was tired all day today, so I kind of slept for 3 hours once I got home from work. And I woke up maybe... I guess it was about an hour ago. I don't really have any excuse then. I don't know, Fote PX. I kind of like making massive coasters. It's fun. Even if they're not ultra profitable. Excitement -1. Well, we'll see. Intensity is... There we go. High, high, and medium. I'll take it. Okay, guys, what do we call this thing? Where do I connect this path? Oh god, all the way there. Woo! Just mash the button. Zelda, Coaster of Time. Canary Mary, the experience. I like it, but I don't know if it's, I don't know. an easy enough reference to understand. I don't know if everybody out there has played Banjo-Tooie. If you haven't, you should. It's a really great game. But, let's see. We need a name. Name of the park is Press Start to Play, because it is about video games. Thrill Kill, Mass Effect, Spirit Tracks, Final Fantasy Coaster. Little Big Planet, RollerCoaster Tycoon, the ride. Bubble Bobble, the ride. Charge $2.50 for that. The ride, the ride. Spirit Tracks, Jupiter Gym Memorial, RollerCoaster Ransom. Think I'm gonna have to go with Spirit Tracks for this one. Alright. And it's open. To a giant crowd of people. My god. Do a completely linear coaster and call it Final Fantasy 13. I should. It is tempting. Never played that game, though. Didn't really appeal to me. I think I stopped at Final Fantasy X. No, wait, I did get 12, and then I hated it. Seems like a love it or hate it kind of game to me. Nash Train 98. Make a completely Make a completely disappointing roller coaster and call it Ocarina of Time or Final Fantasy VII. Oh god, I think everybody would leave. Alright, got an information kiosk. And, the information kiosk needs a name. What do we call it? I have something in mind. Menu. Game FAQs. I was thinking something along the lines of, well, the, enclosed instruction book from the Hotel Mario game, but who knows. Instruction manual, ESRB, IGN, game winners, readme, options, Cheeto, I never played, Ace Attorney Investigations. I got all the other Ace Attorney games, never played that one. Merchant from Resi 4. Debug menu. Let's see, the EULA, Metacritic. Theme is video games. Tutorial, terms of agreement. The thing no one reads. That is very, very true. I don't think I've ever read an instruction book. The game manual, the Konami code. Strategy guide. God, I got a bunch of names for this. Nintendo Power. Nintendo Super Guide. Let's go with the enclosed instruction book. Why not? Alright, save this. And it seems like people like that. Too long, didn't read. God, I actually own a Philips CDI, and sometimes I really have to wonder why, and probably not the most sound decision I've ever made with my money. Now, we need a mechanic. What do we call him? Mechanic needs a name. Mario. I guess that's the obvious choice. Mario. Mario. Rob. More Mario. Dr. Mario. Ooh, fancy. Alright, Mario it is. Although he isn't red enough. There we go. Call him Jeff. That would work too. Although again, I never finished Earthbound, so... I don't even know if I got up to Jeff in Earthbound. I never really got that far. Maybe a few hours into it. And make Luigi a green handyman. Alright, why not? Oops, that's not green. And there he is. Oh, nobody's barfed yet, somehow. Make a 20-minute long ride and call it Metal Gear Solid 2. Man, I really tried to like Metal Gear Solid 2, and I thought the gameplay was really good, and then they just throw a wrench in the entire story at the end, and I get so confused. Did anybody actually have any clue what was going on at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2? I really tried to understand, and I just didn't understand any of it. My god. All I know is that my character was doing naked cartwheels all the time. That's the extent of my understanding of Metal Gear Solid 2. And that ties into the story somehow. Maybe. Call the janitor Mario Sunshine. Security guard called Donkey Kong. Oh, that's right, I forgot to hire an entertainer. Let's see. Elephant costume and Gabe Newell. There we go. And he's off. I am from New Jersey. Mechanic called Activision. Haunted house called Luigi's Mansion. Needs to be a red-suited security guard named M. Bison. I need to make more stuff. Let's make a merry-go-round. There we go. And what do we call the merry-go-round? The Merry Blow Game. The Mario Round. A Circle That Never Ends, World of Warcraft. The Sega Dreamcast. The Merry Go 360. The CDI. Oh, God. Sonic Spinball. Do a barrel roll. Sega Saturn. The Red Ring of Fun. Kinda like that. The Sega CD. You know, as a kid, I really wanted the Sega CD for my Genesis, and granted, at the time, the thing was like 5 years old, and nobody really made games for it anymore, but I was the biggest die-hard Sonic fan you'd ever meet. And I wanted the Sega CD so badly just to play Sonic CD. And then many, many years later, I played it, and I thought it was crap. So, I guess it was probably better off that I didn't actually get it. The Red Ring of Death. Let's make it the Red Ring of Fun, just because. Put fun in all caps. And it always seemed like everyone loved Sonic CD, but I thought it was terrible. It's essentially a game that wants you to go fast so you can travel through time, and they give you a bunch of bumpers and speed boosts everywhere, which is fine, and then they have a bunch of, like, walls in the way, so you speed up and then crash headfirst right into a wall, and that's the game. Just for, like, 8 levels. Alright, entrance fee is cheap. Let's fix that. I think we do need a food stand. French fries. It's the only food we've got. Okay, what do we call the French fry place? Cooking Mama, fried Pikmin.
Mama Luigi!
Burger Time, Cheetos, Cluck and Bell. The Hot Pocket Surprise. Heart Attack, Devil May Fry. I like that. Devil May Fry. Clever name there. And a drink place. And what do we call the drink stall? Cool Spot. Oh, maybe. Nuka-Cola. Scum. Diabetes to Go. Nass Drinks Potion. Mana in a Can. Falcon Thirst. E-Cola. E-Tank. Falcon Punch. Gin Force Gemini. It's very tempting to go with that one. Zone of the Blender. Liquid Snake. Oh god, what do I pick? Purple Drank. Oh god, you know what, I'm just gonna make a crap ton of drink stalls because I can't decide. Okay, let's go for Gin Force Gemini, and then we'll put another drink stand over here. And make that one Liquid Snake, and then we'll put another one over here. And make this one Falcon Punch. Alright. Just drink a lot. And since we have so many drink places, we need a bathroom. So, what do we call the toilets? Dr. Breen's Private Reserve. Oh man. Too many good names for these things. Call of Duty, PSN. Shaq Fu. How about Shaq Poo? Every video game I hate. EA, The Experience. Crackdown. San Francisco Flush. I think I'm gonna have to go with the San Francisco Flush. It's great. San Francisco Flush. You guys are great. Some fantastic names. God, you know you've played Hotel Mario too much when you can essentially recite the entire intro to that game. I don't know if it's impressive or pathetic that I beat Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon on actual CDI hardware. Probably pathetic. Probably really pathetic. I don't recommend you do it, by the way. Now a burger stand called Burger Time. I don't have a burger stand. We haven't invented them yet. If only I could sell toast, because we've got the perfect name for that.
You know what they say, all toasters toast toast.
And if I had a dime for every time people made me say that during those fundraisers, my god. Make a pizza stand and call it Mama Luigi's. Maybe.
Oh, here's the problem. Too many toasters.
Or in this game,
Too many coasters.
Pokemon bread. Oh god. And if you ever decide to try to play Hotel Mario, just keep in mind that game is hard as hell. My god. I've never got past the second level. It's ridiculously difficult. Call the park Too Many Coasters.
Too many coasters.
Alright, let's build a car ride. Let's not. I kind of go overboard with those. Let's build a haunted house. Call it Luigi's Mansion. Guess that's the obvious choice for this kind of thing. A car ride called Crazy Taxi. You know, every time I want to run a commercial break, I'm always tempted to play that Crazy Taxi sound clip.
Hey, 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 ready to make some crazy money?
But I never set that up, so maybe one day, although I think it's kind of a bad idea. I love Crazy Taxi, but I think I have to make room for it in my park somewhere. Does that connect? There we go. Call it Amnesia. Call it Silent Hill or I'll rip your head off. Alright guys, what do we call this thing? Luigi's Mansion or else? Why not? Was Luigi's Mansion a good game? I never played it. I don't know anything about it. It was. I've never played it, sorry. It was a great game. Come on, Gabe, get to work and bring us Portal... No, not Portal 3, Half-Life 3, my bad. Somebody actually bought me Portal 2 the other day. Still haven't had a chance to play it. Amnesia. Amnesia. The forgettable horror house. Somebody bought me that too and I never played it. I'm so far behind on games. It's kind of ridiculous. Do my maze glitch and call it Portal. The issue, though, is that I need to have guests. I can't just kill them all. I don't really make any progress that way. Oh god, what? There's my, track design from yesterday. 56K dial-up. Look how huge it is. Pretty sure I can never actually build it anywhere. It's probably so specialized to that one park, I'll never be able to put it anywhere else. Yeah, I don't think there's any hope of ever building this. Would not be Crazy Taxi without the offspring, but... oh well, I guess we'll just have to make do without it. I should just make the entrance and exit play really obnoxious music. Guess that's the best we're going to come. Or the closest we're going to come to that. Turn, turn... Can I turn in there? Yes, we can. A long maze that kills people at the end called Daikatana. Never played that, and I probably shouldn't. It was a PC and N64 game, right? And if I remember correctly, the N64 port is one of the worst things ever. Alright, name this thing Crazy Taxi. And paint all the cars yellow. Okay. Actually, could I make them checkered cabs? It sorta works. Why not? And for Crazy Taxi, I declare if you weren't playing the game as the old guy with the classic car, you were playing it wrong. I think that was the best character to play the game as. Whatever his name was. I think it was Gus. I think we always sort of just knew him as the old guy. Alright, let's make this play really annoying music. If I can. Let's see. Rock style. It's not crazy enough. Neither is that. How about ragtime? Oh god. It's Crazy Taxi from the 1930s. Techno? Horror? That's fantasy. Wild West? Just go with rock for now. And I think the Crazy Taxi ride needs a sign in the front. I think this might be too long. I'm trying to make the sign say, "Ready to spend some crazy money?" But it's probably too long. Oh, there we go. Well, it says ready to spend some crazy moan. It apparently doesn't have room to fit the Y. But ready to drop some crazy money. The theme is video games. a more appropriate theme than any of the others, considering this actually is its own game. Make a really long straight car ride and call it Desert Bus. I should. I think I will. If only I had buses, though. Maybe I'll hold off on that for a bit. Let's make some cheapo rides. How about the scrambled eggs? And plop it over here. Okay, guys, what do we call this thing? Make a roller coaster called RollerCoaster Tycoon. Cooking Mama Twisted Metal. That could work. Star Fox 64. That was such a good game. I think it was the hilarious voices that did it for me. Parappa the Scrambler. The Egg Carrier. The Egg Carrier! Spin Dizzy? I think I'm gonna have to go with Twisted Metal for this. Twisted Metal. Alright, open her up. Have I used Metal Gear? No, not yet. Speaking of Metal Gear, whatever happened to that, Raiden spin-off thing? What is it? Metal Gear Rising or something? Metal Gear Investigations? I have no idea. Is that ever coming out, or? Make an unfinished roller coaster and call it Duke Nukem Forever. Maybe if I have enough money to burn later on. Crazy Taxi was great. Make a maze and call it Pac-Man. I don't have mazes. My, science guys have not developed the idea of a maze yet, it seems. A fun slide. Nah. What is a cheap roller coaster that I can build? What can I name it? Hello there, Trubbish? Or Trubish, or whatever your name is. The Monotone Coaster. Vaporware. Make a pizza place and call it Morshoes Pizzeria. Wii Sports. I do always forget Micah, I'm sorry. Mika, I don't know, I'm bad with names. Monkey Island with a sign that says, never spend more than $20 on a roller coaster. You know, that reminds me, I've had the special edition of Monkey Island 2 sitting unfinished for about a year now. Huh. Make a maze and call it Solitaire. The objective is, how many guests? 800, and the theme is video gaming. Make a mine coaster and call it Minecraft. That could work. That could work. Gandalf the Experience. Make a car track and call it Need for Speed Underground. Okay, I can make one of these on the cheap. Yes, here is the park. Not very big. Just has this gigantic mine train coaster, which is what I dropped about 19 or 17,000 on. 2 toilets, Portal 1 and Portal 2. The merry-go-round should be called the Shigeru Miyamoto creative process. Let's make another one of these. Oops, it needs a chain, doesn't it? Well, it sort of needs a chain. Doesn't really fit one. There we go. You know, I've reached the conclusion that every single coaster I've ever made looks exactly the same. Every single one. And they all bankrupt me. There is not a Green Hill coaster yet. And now I don't have any money. Okay, let's make it really short then. Okay, entrance is cheap. Let's bump that up. Yeah, I've already maxed out my loans. Doesn't take long, believe me. I think banks just see my name anymore and cringe. Oh god, it's that guy again. Yeah, my final park, the Internet Park last night, when all was said and done, was only worth $150 because I was so far in debt. Oh well. At least I finished it. And, in the black, although just barely. $0.70. StarCraft 2, The Ride. Alright. That one's done. The theme of this park is video games. And let's test her out. It is a very short roller coaster, but I don't have any money for anything bigger. It's also probably going to be very, very boring. It's like baby's first roller coaster. Call it Alone in the Dark, disappointingly bland. Never played that either. I'd make it bigger, but I'm just too poor. Call it easy mode. Disappointingly bland. The experience. You know, I think if you put the experience on anything, it automatically becomes a great name. Low, low, and low. That's kind of terrible. Let's get rid of that. Really no point in keeping that just because it's so awful. I can just build like a swinging ship and probably get better ratings. God, considering this one's just gonna go straight up and then straight down, should call it something like, anybody remember that old Flash video series, The Decline of Video Gaming? It's very tempting to call it that. God, I love those videos. Although I had a dial-up at the time, so I think I had to wait about 20 minutes for each one to load. Was worth it, though, I have to say. Call it Atari. I should make a billion identical rides and just start calling them all Final Fantasy games. 1 to 13. Once I get a balloon stall, sure, I'll call it Balloon Fight. Why not? How about you name it after a linear, predictable game series? Well, as long as I can put the experience at the end, it'll be just fine. I got a water slide. Call it the video game crash of '83. The hype machine. No Pokemon rods. Okay, Gabe. It's time to shine. Gotta entertain these people in line. Oops, I just kind of missed the path. There he is. So guys in the chat, how's life? Anybody up to anything interesting? Charge $13 for the Final Fantasy XI ride and trap people into repeatedly paying for it. You know, I had Final Fantasy XI for a time, and by a time I mean all of half an hour. I tried to like it, I really did, I just couldn't wrap my head around it. And then I don't think I played it after that first day. Just finished an essay, someone's going to E3, and then someone else is going to the zoo. Should not really strike anyone as surprising, but I've never been to E3, and I guess that's a pretty common thing. I really only associate it with journalists anymore. And I'm from Jersey, so it's kind of far. And I don't think I could take the time off from work to go, but oh well. Gplex91 says he found out he's not going to be prosecuted for a hit and run. Well, that's always good. As long as you didn't do it, that would be kind of a problem. Am I in the industry? No, I'm not. I'm 19. I don't think there's any chance of ever getting into the industry at my age. Not like it's really anything I'm striving to do anyway. Kind of looking into biology, to be honest. Although if someone comes a-knocking, I will certainly consider it. Theme is video gaming. Good for you, Research 6. I'm glad he won't be prosecuted for killing people. How much do I make a month? How much to make a month for this channel? I don't know, really. Because I've only started getting a crap ton of viewers within the last week, so it's kind of hard to tell. What do I think about Lyme's disease? It's bad? I don't know. Are you asking for information or my opinion on it? You know, that's like saying, I don't know, what's your opinion on, you know, computers or Post-it notes or bread? I don't know, what am I supposed to say to that? You know, speaking of E3, whatever happened to E3? I remember there was a time, I think, where they were going to stop doing it, and I don't remember why. And then they had that E for All convention thing, which I think nobody liked. And then it came back. Whatever happened there? I think that was a couple of years ago. Maybe like 4 or 5. I really don't remember. It was closed to the public for a while. Alright. Is E for All gone, or, you know, did that get replaced by E3 when that opened back up, or did they both run concurrently? Alright, let's test this guy out. Powered launch at, I don't know, 49? No, that's probably not enough. 54. And there it goes! And it's back. Ta-da! Let's fix that. And flatten that out, put some chain, and try it again. Alright. Now let's see if people will actually ride this. Low, medium, and low. That's not that interesting. I need to fix that. It's gotta be better than that. Let's have a loop. And then make it go up or not. Now I'm broke. I used to have Skype and then I uninstalled it. I never really used it for anything. And it would always kind of make my video capture software really angry. So I just got rid of it. So, stuff. What's new? Anything new and exciting happening? Can't really say a lot right now, aside from the fact that I can't make a park without bankrupting myself. Thank you, Bend Over. Where is all my money? Oh, I'm always so poor. How many push-ups can I do one-handed? I don't even know if I've got the coordination to do one. Gmail man wants to know, if I follow, will you suck my wiener? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Thanks for the offer, though. I think it's the first time anyone has given me such a fantastic opportunity. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline. God, I'm so poor. This awful rock music coming from the Crazy Taxi ride. Oh, follow the train, CJ broke. I think testing it now would probably be a mistake. Just a little bit. Yes, Trubbish, the Crazy Taxi ride is obnoxiously slow. That's what's so crazy about it. It's crazy slow. The theme is video gaming. Crazy Taxi is one of those games that has a soundtrack that fits what you're doing, but is something that you probably wouldn't want to listen to outside of the game. It's a very unique soundtrack. Do I play online games? Not really. I don't have that much time. I kind of waste it all working, sleeping, or doing this. Do I stream every night? Well, for the past week or so, it's been kind of like that, so I guess. Make a ride where people die and call it Half-Life. I like it. Whatever happened to Gravy Bandito? I think development on that kind of hit a standstill. If you're wondering what that is, when I used to stream on Ustream, we started making an RPG Maker game with the main character being called Gravy Bandito, and I think we only got a couple minutes of progress into the actual game. I think too much time was spent scripting out events, but maybe one day I'll continue that if anybody's interested. It was some little collaborative thing we were working on. I don't know if we'll ever actually have time to finish. I heard Dr. Freckles PhD said he heard I was going to be in the cover of the next issue of Details magazine. I don't know what that is. So, probably not. But I was featured on the cover of the Time Person of the Year edition from 2006, so I think that would take precedence over Details. I should add a photo. I should. Do I have space for it? Yes, I do. Right there. Hello there, Kalis. And I bet nobody's going to like this ride. I bet this is going to be nausea-inducing to the extreme. Max positive vertical G's, 6.33. High, very high, and medium. Alright. I'll take it. I should be a coaster designer for Disney. Yeah, if they want to kill everyone in their theme park, sure. You know, I think having this ride pull almost 6.5 vertical Gs is probably not that safe. I did not make a log ride yet. Give it time. Don't worry. Well, since this park theme is video games, good old press start to play, I have to ask, and I'm probably going to regret asking this, but what are your favorite video games? Incoming online angry discussion, I'd imagine. But, Zelda games, Half-Life, StarCraft 2. Big Rigs, oh god. I actually own that, and I don't know why. StarCraft, anything Valve, Sam & Max. I haven't played L.A. Noire yet. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh god. That terrible game. I kind of like pretending that one doesn't exist. Mario 06, Uncharted 2. Haven't played that either. Telefang, oh god. Telefang ruined my life. I no longer feel joy or love or anything, all because I played Telefang. Moonbase Alpha. You know, for a free game and text-to-speech generator, it was really kind of fun. I think the entire point of Moonbase Alpha was to play with the text-to-speech generator. I would hop in random rooms, people would be trying to do actual productive things, and I would just ruin everything. And I had the safest park in the country. Rock on. Later than Trubbish. Bait and Katos. I never finished that. All the voice acting in Bait and Katos sounded like it was coming through one of those string telephones with cans on either end. Action 52. Oh god. Good old Cheetah Man. Will I ever play RollerCoaster Tycoon 2? I don't own it, so maybe, but not anytime soon. No, I don't have a bus option for the desert bus ride. Oh, that didn't work. God, this path just keeps going. Now, where do I dock this in? Let's see. Oh, there we go. All set. Alright, we need to open this guy up. Let's charge, I don't know, $2. And what do we call this roller coaster, guys? Sonic Riders. If it were Sonic Riders, you would end up just crashing into a wall all the time. Legend of Zelda, the experience. Minecraft, Loops, the ride. Theme today is video gaming. Sonic 06. Snake, the ride. RollerCoaster Tycoon, the ride. The experience, the experience. Shadow of the Colossus, Good game. Really iffy frame rate and everything was really, really gray, I have to say. It was a great game and a gray game, so... Sonic Loop, Star Fox, Left 4 Ride, RollerCoaster 1, always works. Experience, the experience. Big rigs over the top racing. Save that, I kinda like that. Dr. Robotnik Coaster, gotta coast them all. I Wanna Be the Ride. Red Dead Ahead, Afterburner. Top Gun The Landing. Thank you for your playing. Don't talk about Telefang in this chat. Rail Canyon. Theme is video gaming. Ace Combat. Okay guys, the entire point of this ride is to go straight up and then crash down and... Yes. Maybe that could be integrated into the ride somehow. Gordon Freeman, Penny Arcade, The Hill of Train, Sonic, the series, Pilot Wings, Inspector Gadget's hat, The Rise and Fall of Sega. Sega, the ride. Why not? Let's do it. And now we need to paint everything blue. There we go. And Sega the Ride is complete. According to LegoCon, next park should be music themed. Have a triangle of haunted houses, one called the Jonas Brothers Music Career, one called Justin Bieber's Music Career, and the other one called Rebecca Black's Music Career. I didn't even know Rebecca Black had a music career. I thought she just put out one song and then everybody hated her. I didn't think it went any farther than that. Make a boring ride and call it Left 4 Dead 2. Let's make some go-karts. Let's try to make go-karts and then run out of money halfway through. We need a Banjo-Kazooie ride. You know, I think we may. Might draw a lot of flack for this, but I would argue Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie are probably two of the best games on the N64. Period. And they don't really make 3D platformers anymore, which is a shame. Seems like a dated genre. Never really was a fan of Conker. A lot of people think it's a great game. I never really got into it. There's a bug flying on my monitor. Get out of here, bug. It's no place for you. Oh, now I'm out of money. Alright, let's turn this around. There really aren't that many Conker games, though. There's Bad Fur Day. I think there was a Game Boy Color game. I might be wrong. And then the remake of Bad Fur Day, and that's about it. Not really much going on the Conker front. Too high for supports. Alright, game, whatever you say. The theme is video gaming. Make an entertainer called Parappa the Rapper. If only I had a dog, but stuck between elephant, tiger, and panda. I guess it's up to our elephant entertainer, Gabe Newell, to keep everyone entertained. And I'm running out of cash. I have an idea, guys. Who are some big-name video game designers? Let me know, and I'll throw them into the park. And they can be guests. We need a Miyamoto. Alright. There you go, Miyamoto. Plop you over there. Will Wright. I'm pretty sure Bill Gates doesn't make games. But who knows, maybe Microsoft became unfulfilling. Tim Schafer. Chris Sawyer, I guess that's kinda mandatory to have him in here. Miyamoto has left Luigi's Mansion. Yuji Naka. Lego-kun, I can't pronounce that name. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess we do need a Kojima in this park. Not very happy, but... Okay, Hideo Kojima's in there. Gunpei Yokoi. Yeah, the Game Boy game. The Game Boy guy. And the Virtual Boy guy, that's right. Is it G-U-N-P-E-I or G-U-M-P-E-I? I forget if it's an M or an N. I think it's an N. Peter Molyneux. Oh, God. Thank you for that, Michael. Anybody? Is it Gunpei or Gunpei Yokoi? The old Nintendo Game Boy guy. Okay, I thought it had an N in it. Oh, it broke. Tim Schafer has bought some fries. Tim Schafer is in San Francisco Flush. Oh, the Red Ring of Fun broke. And Miyamoto is in Luigi's Mansion. Nice. Yes, we have a Willwright. Alright, guys, we have these go-karts made, and there are a billion kart racing games. So, which kart racing game do we possibly name these go-karts after? Diddy Kong Racing, Grand Theft Auto, Mario Kart, Need for Speed, Slow Pursuit, Mario Kart The Experience. Daytona USA, I wish. Daytona, let's go away. Some of the worst English singing I've ever heard. That's what makes that game so great. Especially when you had a wall of Daytona USA machines at the arcade. And $1.50. Road Rash, running in the 90s. Cruisin' USA. Crash Team Racing. Left 4 Dead 2. I've never played Road Rash. Crazy Taxi, online. Carmageddon. Mario Kong. Castro and Furious. The Nigel Mansell Mustache Adventure. Yeah. We already have a Crazy Taxi ride, which nobody wants to ride anymore. Mario Theft Auto Kart. You know, I'm just gonna take names from everything. How about Mario Kong Racing Theft USA? Perfect. I can't decide, so that's what we got. It's Mario Kong Racing Theft USA. Just because... I don't know. Just combine everything. There's a billion car games. Dear God, what did you do to that name? And Miyamoto is on Spirit Tracks. It seems like the only things Miyamoto rides are Spirit Tracks or Luigi's Mansion. Only seems to be riding Nintendo rides. I think we need a new handyman, so... we need a new handyman name. So guys, what do we call this second handyman? Mario? Nah, Mario's the mechanic. Gordon Handyman. Handyman Dave. Waluigi. Day 9. This game needs an ATM, so you can call it DS. The Engineer. Nah, the Engineer needs to be a mechanic. Master Chief. Nico, my cousin! Sergeant Soap McTavish from Modern Warfare 2. Never actually played that. Played the first one, never got the second. The Spy, Janitor Joe. Tommy Vercetti. Odd Job, Mr. Mime. Roger Wilco from Space Quest. Never played that. Theme is video gaming. Tingle, Jethro. Huh. Kojima has left Spirit Tracks. Never played Fable 3. Fable 3. Yeah. Random NPC. Splash Woman. Psycho Mantis. Captain Olimar. Leisure Suit Larry. I can't speak. Bubbleman, Raiden, Captain Ahab, Citizen 483, Qbert. Pikachu, the G-Man. Duke Onkled. Frank West. Oh, Miyamoto is in line for Sega, the ride. We can't have that. Solid Rake. I don't know. I guess Flood from Mario Sunshine could work. But I think we're going to go with Solid Rake for this. Cleaning up that crap all around the park. Miyamoto is on Sega the Ride. That's not strange. Bumper cars. Alright, let's plop some bumper cars down over here. Just in the middle of everything. Alright guys, what do we name bumper cars? Super Smash Brothers, GTA The Experience, Simpsons Hit and Run, Console Wars, Sega the Ride was great, says Miyamoto. That's a tad suspect there, I think. Twisted Metal, Console Wars. Let's call it Console Wars, why not? And Miyamoto is back in Luigi's Mansion. Chris Sawyer has bought some fries. Theme is video games, yes. I have 420 viewers. Thanks, guys. Thank you for watching. Objective for this park, I think, is 750 people. No, 800 people. Alright. And that's by the end of October Year 3. We have 548, and we have quite a bit of time to go still. Get a security guard and name him, "Stop right there, criminal scum." Let me see if I can fit that. I think that'll be way too long. It just says, "Stop right there, criminal." Good enough. It mostly fits. Tim Schafer, or Chris Sawyer, my bad. Chris Sawyer has left Sega the Ride. Name him Imperial Guard. Alright, Imperial Guard. Imperial Guard. And he's off. Make a restroom and call it wee. You see, the joke is that wee sounds like urine, and it's... ugh. I thought people would be tired of making that joke by now. It's been 5 years, guys. We get it, it's like peeing. My entrance is very cheap. How are my go-karts doing? Mario Kong Racing Theft USA only has an excitement of 1.44. That's kind of bad. Chris Sawyer's in San Francisco Flush. Such a good name. Make a janitor and call it MonotoneTim. Hey, I know that guy. Haunted house called Facade. Oh, God. And... Miyamoto has left Luigi's Mansion. Chris Sawyer has bought a drink. Alright, I think we need another mechanic. There we go. He's now the red engineer. Gotta get more people to fix these rides. I want to... Ah, it's loud. I want to build more stuff, but I don't have any money. Miyamoto was in the line for console wars. He would be. What can I make? I can make a monorail, but I don't have really any place to bring it. Let's make a water slide. Those are always fun, and by fun I mean really ineffective and they break all the time. Take out a loan, I already have maxed out. Wave Race 64. Whoops, I want a closed track. Or an open track, I mean. I'm gonna just be obnoxious. Have some closed, some open. Water Temple, the experience. Don't remind me. That's at a height of 15. We're currently at 17. Let's make it a really compact water slide. I got a balloon stall. Guess we have to name that one Balloon Fight, as someone suggested earlier. Call it Splashdown. Yeah, I could have just made a slide. Don't even need to add water considering how much it rains. And I'm poor. Bioshock. The sewer level. I'm always poor, that is true. How does a haunted house break down? It doesn't seem like something that should happen. How does that work? It looks like I'm just cutting through the track. Sure, I'll just leave that. Why not? Break everything. And the theme is video gaming. Console Wars has broken down, although some would argue that it was never functional to begin with. Keep going. Must finish. Water slide. I don't know why, but I've always seemed to have water slides be the most unreliable rides ever. They always get stuck, and then they blow up. How do you go up? There's a chain, apparently. I've never seen a water slide with a chain in real life, but in the world of RollerCoaster Tycoon, anything is possible. Thank you for that, Flippy Floppiness. Or Jabu Jabu's belly. Not a good level. I'm more of a Majora's Mask guy over Ocarina of Time, I think. Took a while to get that way. Used to hate Majora's Mask. And now I can probably sit there and play it in one sitting in like 10 hours. Or less, I don't know. I don't even know how long it takes to beat anymore. And turn it around, if I can. In a way, I kind of prefer Sunshine over Mario 64, and the only reason I'm going to say why is because I don't really have an N64 controller with an analog stick that isn't horribly broken, so it's much, much more comfortable to play Sunshine than it is to play Mario 64. All those long hours of Mario Party just destroys your controller. Although I think the voice acting in Mario Sunshine was probably some of the worst ever. Oh, God. Do a test run. Might as well. And I never understood the end of Mario Sunshine. Like, yeah, I get it. Bowser's in a hot tub. You know, I can accept that. But why does Flood just break? I mean, there is no reason for it to break. I mean, you've done that thing to kill Bowser so many other times in the game, and Flood was perfectly fine. It doesn't make any sense that only at the end game does it decide to just give up the ghost. I know they did it for dramatic effect, but it's not really any less stupid. And these things are just clipping through everywhere. It's kind of bad. Jack up the entrance. Maybe later. Is this gonna get stuck? Yeah, this is gonna get nah. Just gonna go really slowly. Oh well, whatever. Okay, can't go there. Whee! Alright, and then go this way, and then go that way. Crazy Taxi broke. Oh, God. Dr. Breen's Private Reserve. And Kojima is in line for Mario Kong Racing Theft USA. You know, this is probably the 5th time Miyamoto's been in line for Luigi's Mansion. I think he's a tad biased. Tim Schafer is in line for Console Wars. What did Tim Schafer make? What was like Psychonauts and oh god, that new game, Brutal Legend, Monkey Island, I think. Maybe a bit. Was he also Grim Fandango, or was that a different guy? Game I've always wanted to play but never got to work on new Windows. Just crashes all the time. And Miyamoto is back in line for Luigi's Mansion. I think we might have to cut him off. He's got a bit of an addiction there. Call it the Wind Waker Experience. I should make a boat hire and call it the Wind Waker Experience. And just have no exit, so you just keep sailing over and over and over. In fact, I think I will. I just have to finish this. Any minute now. Still kinda poor. Make a double roller coaster named Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue. I'll try if I have money. Check the specs of Slide. Low, low, and low. Oh well. It's like any water level in a video game. Boring as hell. Must finish path. Build. Build better. Alright guys, what do we call the water slide? There are messages for the customers because we named certain ones after game devs. Obligatory water level. Wipeout Pure. Underwater escort mission. That was, no contest, the worst part of Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh god, to think of what you had to do for that part of the game, and then the reward you get afterwards. Ugh. Absolutely horrendous. The Ark. Welcome to Rapture. You know, it's an unforgivable sin, but I've never played BioShock. Miyamoto was so happy. It's true. I just haven't really played or watched many things that I probably should have by this point. Must finish path. Okay. Obligatory water level is open for business. And I'm poor again. We're the safest park in the country. Oh. It kind of missed where it had to go. Hang on. There we go. Oh, sort of. I haven't played Borderlands either. And I need 800 guests by October year 3. Sorry, I just haven't played enough games. I just don't really have enough money to spend on things. Like, the newest game I got recently was Portal 2, and that's because somebody paid for it for me. Somebody just gifted it to me on Steam, which is very generous of them. Oh god, so much barf. So much barf. Sell a kidney. Sure, why not? I need a ride where people plummet to death, so I can call it Half-Life. Nah, I'm not gonna run ads right now. Maybe a little bit later. God, it rains a lot. Kojima is on Mario Kong Racing Theft USA. It's alright, I'm not going to beg you guys for money. If you watch ads every now and then, that's all I'm really going to ask for. I don't need to take donations. Although speaking of donations, I actually have some news which I haven't posted up online yet, but yeah, see all these umbrellas? This is 20 bucks in my pocket per umbrella. But with extralives.org, the charity fundraising site that I run, we do a lot of work for Free the Children, and through them I think we've built about 4 schoolhouses, and recently they have given us the Big Dreamers Award. I recently got a phone call today regarding that, so we won the Big Dreamers Award, which means we have an extra $5,000 to go to charity. So that pops up the total amount we've raised from like $64,000 to just about $69,000, which is pretty good. So thanks to everyone who's watched those marathons and helped to donate and make it all possible. The goal right now is to try to get 100 grand raised by the end of the year. And nobody wants to ride Crazy Taxi anymore. Maybe because it's that horrible Xbox port. The theme is video games, yes. Okay, what could a Metal Gear Solid level be named? I want to make one, but I don't know what it would be. A movie theater. I don't have those, though. A microwave hall? I wish. I don't think that's an attraction, though. There, perfect. This is officially Wind Waker the Experience. Because there is no exit, you just sail forever. Yeah, let me save just in case that totally sinks my rating. Oh no, I like Wind Waker. It's just a lot of sailing. Even people I think who like Wind Waker even more than I do will probably agree it is a crap ton of sailing. Oh, the red ring of fun broke. I can't demolish Crazy Taxi. We're friends. Biggest issue of Wind Waker, I thought, was I didn't mind the sailing too much, but that awful Triforce Peace fetch quest at the end, oh god, just kept going and going. Mary Go Kill Yourself was like 10 levels ago. That is a massive line. Everyone's lining up to ride the obligatory water level. Yeah. Let's pop the price up to $2 and make the price here 30. There you go. Kojima keeps riding Twisted Metal over and over and over. Miyamoto is online for the obligatory water level. Why am I not surprised? He's certainly made enough of them. Is this too expensive? Yes, it is. This is the first RollerCoaster Tycoon. Okay. What would a Metal Gear Solid ride be? Let's see. How could I theme that? I don't think I can. Well, let's make a swinging ship first. And... oh god. Wind Waker the Experience is doing its job. Just never ends. You never stop sailing. I could have thought that placement out a little bit better. Okay, guys, what do I call the swinging ship? Needs a name. And a better way to get to the entrance. Whoops. Oh, now I'm poor. Sid Meier's Pirates. Pirates Gold, King of the Red Lines, Zack and Wiki. Whatever happened to that game? I remember hearing a bunch of reports that it was supposed to be really, really good, and then it kind of just dropped off the face of the earth. Monkey Island, the experience. Alright. Last summer I was working on playing through the Monkey Island games, and I was playing all the new shiny ones that they put out, and I got through one, and I got maybe a third of the way through two, so yeah. But what Monkey Island games are your favorite? I know they have the new ones for the Wii, which are apparently really terrible, but I don't know. Which Monkey Island games do you guys like best? Two. None. And Gabe Newell the elephant dances away. I don't know. I don't think I need a second toilet. I played a little bit of 3. Not that much. I feel like I should have played 2 beforehand. Yeah, I don't think Monkey Island really looks very good as a 3D game. What is Miyamoto riding? He is riding... I don't even know where he is. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's kind of unhappy. He's been standing in line for obligatory water level for ages. He's very unhappy. I want to get off Wind Waker the experience. Oh god, I think Will Wright is stuck. They just never stop sailing. Check if it's stuck or stalled. Nope. Seems about right to me. Alright, fine. Maybe I should fix it. And let's make it canoes, swan pedal boats, and make it bumper boats. Make the boats red. You got it, Chief. There is no Guest 923. That was a different park. Miyamoto is in San Francisco Flush. Oh, now he's just mildly annoyed. Oh, nobody wants to ride Red Ring of Fun. It's disappointing. God, look how unhappy Miyamoto is. He's so disgruntled. Everybody making those awful Wii puns just ruined his day. I want to build something new, but I don't think I've got enough money. Let's see. Can I make a roller coaster? I probably could. Although it'll be really, really bad. Start an ad campaign. Alright, might as well. So I can get more money and build more crap. Yeah, that's all I can afford. Yeah, I finished the pyramids. I think somebody recently gifted me Terraria. Haven't played it yet, but apparently now I have no excuse not to. Yep, you have received a gift. Thank you. God, at this rate, I'm never going to have to buy games for myself anymore. I got like Portal 2 over the weekend from somebody at Terraria today. Thank you guys very much. The theme is video games. Do I have a maze? No. We can send people to space, we can make nuclear weapons, but we can't make a hedge maze, so... I don't know what to tell you there. Oh, that's right, I never made that balloon stall. Let's plop it... right there. What was the color of the balloons from Balloon Fight? Was it, red? I think it was red. There we go, yeah. Tim is neutral toward pirating. I guess I am. I mean, for a game like this, I'm not encouraging it, but at the same time, I don't know if the people who made it are actually making any more money off of it, so... You know, I'm not going to be all preachy about it. Nobody wants to ride Spirit Tracks, though. It's disappointing. Play StarCraft 2. If you want to watch StarCraft 2, I'm sure there are dozens of other channels that are doing it now. Probably not going to be one of them, though. Also, I don't even know how to play. I can't play StarCraft 2 at all. Can't play StarCraft 1. I really can't do very many real-time strategy games at all. Nobody wants to spend 50 cents for Luigi's Mansion. That happens to launch games, I guess. Once the new and shininess has worn off, nobody's really interested. To be fair, I have seen a couple of StarCraft feeds, and I used to watch my friends in college play, and it is interesting to watch, but you really need to have, at least for someone like me, someone to sit there and tell you what the hell is happening. And, you know, that's what makes it interesting. If I don't have that, I've got no clue what I'm looking at. Cities XL 2011 is the best city-making game. You know, that isn't how you spell SimCity 3000. So, you might want to correct that. Because you can't top SimCity 3000 in terms of city-building games. You can't, period. It's impossible. They don't get better than that. I feel like SimCity 4 should have been better, but it crashes every hour. What made SimCity 3000 the be-all to end-all? The fact that I tried to play SimCity Classic and it's just far, far too primitive. SimCity 2000 wasn't too bad, but I felt 3000 improved on a lot of things and got rid of... And I know a lot of people like this, but it got rid of the arcologies, which felt really, really out of place. SimCity 3000 felt more like a real city, and SimCity 4000 crashed every hour, and also removed like half of the ordinances and various things that you could possibly fiddle around with, which was kind of why I like SimCity 3000 so much, because you had so many random options. I need an ad campaign for Spirit Tracks. It's better now. Is SimCity 3000 really on the PlayStation Network? How is that? It's a PC-only game. Why would they port it to PS3? I mean, I guess technically they did port it to the DS and the iPhone, so... maybe it's possible. And Luigi's Mansion has net us a decent profit, but nobody wants to ride it. Nobody wants to spend 30 cents. Also, would anybody be opposed to, like, a quick commercial in about 10 minutes or so? That would make more sense, Snow Phoenix, having SimCity 2000 on the PSN, just because it was a PS1 game. I think it was also a Saturn game, and I think it was a Saturn game that nobody bought. Alright, I'll do it in like 5 or 10 minutes, don't worry about it. Does anybody out there actually own a Saturn? God, this line is gigantic. Do I feel that this RollerCoaster Tycoon is the best one? It's the only one I've played, so I guess. Thank you, Brian, for disabling ad block on this page. ASA Phelps says he owns a 32X. You poor, poor man. So, because you own that, is your psychiatry covered by insurance or something, or does insurance not cover 32X ownership? The theme of this park is video gaming. Yes, everyone's stuck in the obligatory water level. Go figure. He is stuck on the water level. You wanted to play Knuckles Chaotix. You know, that could be a valid excuse. I enjoyed Knuckles Chaotix. No, it isn't a Sonic game, but it was pretty good. And it had really good music, I thought. Got the reverse Woe Belly roller coaster. Another one of these awful things. Will Wright is on Crazy Taxi. Oh, that's right. But I only need 800 guests, and I have 768, so shouldn't be too bad. Let me save. Oh, is there a CDI ride? Hang on. Now there is. We have Philips CDI, the experience. let's take this out for its inaugural run. Da-da-da-da-da! And there you go. That is like owning a CDI. Take it from me, I've owned 2 of them. I'm afraid to sleep in the same house as the CDI. I mean, it's just really unsettling to have around you. Just kind of induces nausea within a 100-foot radius. I need to make a ride for the Jaguar in 3DO. Okay. I should do that. Now, can I sync these all up, I wonder? Alright. Entrance, whoops. Entrance, oh. Entrance, exit. Okay, CDI, the ride. 3DO, the ride. And now we need... what was that other console? Jaguar. Okay. That's Atari Jaguar, the ride. This is 3DO, the ride. And this is CDI, the ride. Get out of here, Gabe. Oops, gotta get to that tab. Alright. Let's just save. Oh. Whoops. It is not fast enough. Hang on, I got this. That's kind of disappointing. I could try to synchronize them, but I don't know if it works in a test. Let's take off synchronize just in case that breaks. I think we need more. I think we need one of these rides for every crappy coaster out there. Or not crappy coaster, crappy system. So I think we need a 32X the ride. I'm not making an Xbox 360 the ride. Opinion on Game Gear. I don't think it's bad enough to be included in this. Okay, what should this be? Virtual Boy the ride. I think people would rather go blind than blow up, but who knows. Dreamcast, though. Don't go there. I love my Dreamcast. Still works. It was a launch model, too. Manufactured, I think, in June of 1999. PSN, the experience. What's a bad system? ColecoVision. I don't know. I think ColecoVision is at the point where it's so old they kind of had an excuse. The Gizmondo. Oh, God. Yes, if you are making a video game console, do not have ties to the mob and then crash your stolen car. Maybe it wasn't stolen, but you get the idea. Oh wait, that needs an entrance and exit, doesn't it? Yeah. Oops. Build that back. Delete that. Alright. The N gauge. Alright. Got that side talking going on. Okay, engage the ride. And set you to powered launch. Is this at powered? No. Giant enemy crab, the experience. Needs an entrance and exit. Boop, boop. Okay. Close, close, make some more. Kojima is on Console Wars. Apple Pippin, the experience. Did anybody ever buy a Pippin? I mean, it feels like something you just read about as being a miserable failure, not actually something people would buy. The Game.com experience. Oh wait, no, I think you're supposed to actually pronounce that Gamecom. It said Game.com. Tamagotchi. The theme is games. You know what was a neat system? The Vectrix. Just because there was nothing else like it. Alright, one more crappy system and then we'll launch them all. Powered launch. Not calling it iOS, sorry. We already have a Virtual Boy. I'm not making it 360. PSP Go, maybe. Game Boy Micro. Atari 5200. I think it's probably the best you got. Okay. And they should all be powered launch. So let's save here. Pause. Test. 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 And test. And, ready, guys?
Are you ready?
And after this, I think I'm going to run a brief commercial, so, after that, we'll go back to playing the game. So once all these rides explode, don't go away, run a 10 to 30 second commercial, and then we'll go back and actually try to beat this level. Alright, let's give this a shot. And they're off. Oh god. I feel like some of these didn't work. Did that even go off? Huh. Hang on. Let me load that again. Let's see, which one was this? Millennium Mines. Let me get a better view of that. Test it, test it, test it, test, and test. Read the chat. I'm working on it. And there they go. Wait. Oh, whoops. Didn't reset these. That would be why. Alright. Okay, let's give this a go. Oh god. What have I done? There is no Apple Pippin ride. Well, I think I'm going to leave these guys here. It'll be like fireworks, but with the roller coasters. Alright, let's save that. Okay, guys, I'm going to run a brief commercial. Yeah, 10 to 30 seconds. Don't go away. You're helping to give me a few dollars every time I run a commercial, and I really appreciate it. Commercials are 10 to 30 seconds or so, and if they don't load, or if the feed doesn't load after the commercial, refresh your page. Thanks a lot, and yeah, see you guys in a few seconds. Oh, let me know when the commercial's over so we can start the game back up. And hang on, there we go. Alright. And commercial is running. If I had to guess, everybody probably has Olive Garden, because that seems like the most common commercial for you guys. What commercial? What do I have? Colonial Williamsburg. Ah. I want to hear that. Well, you just heard mine. That was a Colonial Williamsburg. I don't know why it went twice. I only hit the button once. In any event, I don't know why it's Olive Garden. Anyway, yeah, I think it's done. Is it done? Let me know. It's kind of quiet. Done. Alright, let's get on with it. If you really want another commercial, just refresh the feed and you should get another one automatically. But I don't want to spam up commercials. You know, you guys are doing me the big favor of watching. I'm not about to make it just a giant money-grubbing experience. Let's reset all of these. We'll launch them off some other time. I think I get I think I get money for every commercial that's run. So, commercial breaks and things like ads on the feed or the video. Solid Rake and Luigi are hard at work cleaning up all this barf. Do I have Notch in the park? That is a good point. Let's take this guy and make him Notch. And let's see where Notch chooses to go. Are they cleaning up the dead bodies? I don't know, the park's kind of disgusting enough, it wouldn't surprise me if there were a few here. Guess 79 is lost. You're walking up a queue line, my friend. That is not the way to the exit. How are all these people getting lost? It's a really small park. The goal for this park is 800 guests. Have Cloud and Sephiroth touring the park. Maybe they can meet up and fight. Notch is in line for Spirit Tracks. You know, I never beat Final Fantasy VII. I got to, Sephiroth, and then that was it. I never beat him. I can only sit through so many of those, universe-destroying attacks. Although, to be fair, I think he killed me every time. Guess 7 is lost. Oh well. Oh, that's why people are lost. The path is broken. Whoops. That would explain it. Alright, I think I was building something. I don't know where it is. I think I lost track. Is it over here? No, is it over here? There it is. How much time does she have to pass the goal? I'm hoping that was a typo, because if not, I'm probably the deepest voiced woman ever. Do I have access to Heartline coasters? I have no idea what that is, so I guess not. Tim, cat ears? No, I've got regular ears right now. Where am I going with this thing? I think Final Fantasy X was probably my favorite Final Fantasy game. To be fair, I really haven't played that many, but of the few that I have played, I think I gotta call 10. Even if it did have that abysmal laughing scene. I thought the battle system was really fun. Where am I taking this? Apparently not there. Oh, cat cars. Sorry, I can't read. No cat cars, though. Nope. Not yet. Maybe one day I can, bust out the capture devices and do a, playthrough of Final Fantasy X, if anybody's interested. Although that would probably take a long, long time. It is a big game from what I remember. A very big game. Make a short, boring coaster and call it Call of Duty Elite. I never played any Kingdom Hearts game. I think when it first came out, I just sort of laughed at the idea of a Disney game. And then, once I heard it was actually pretty good, I just never got around to actually playing it, so... This is a very common theme with me. I just haven't played a lot of things. And let's have an ad campaign for the park. Night then, Pip-Niga? Pip-Niga, I don't know. I think it's pretty amazing I've got so many viewers watching this. I had like 600 something yesterday, which is kind of ridiculous. And Sega the Ride has broken down. Very much like modern Sega. Oh, well, let's see. Gotta make a path. Okay. Got to not crash it into the roller coaster first. Path this way. Alright, can this connect? No. It's getting there. I should be a Tycoon only stream. I don't think I ever hit 800 viewers at one point. I mean, it'd be great, but I don't think that has ever happened. I probably could raise the resolution. How do you guys watch the feed? Do you watch it in the little window, or do you have the pop-out thing, or do you have it full screened, or what? Because I have it running at a 640 by 480 just because I feel like if I increase the resolution more, it's not going to make a difference, because not enough people really take advantage of that. Ouch. Bang my foot on my desk. Oh well, I have another one. My only concern is that as long as you guys... my concern is that I just want you to be able to read the text. And as long as you can read the text in the game, I think it's fine as it is. Because I'm streaming the resolution of the game. You know, I'm streaming at 640 by 480. So, I think as long as you guys can read things, it'll be fine. Oh. You know, from this perspective, it looks like these are ready to connect, but there's apparently a bit of a gap. I think I'm actually a little bit too high there. Alright guys, this roller coaster, high, very high, and high, that's pretty good. What do I call this roller coaster? It needs a name, it needs a video game themed name. Minecraft, the experience. Which reminds me, what is Notch up to? Notch is hungry, apparently. He doesn't have a favorite ride. That's because we haven't built Minecraft yet. Indie Gaming, Smash Brothers the Ride, Killer Instinct, Ikaruga, World of Coastercraft, Duke Nukem the Ride, Lost Planet 2. Cuban Steve the Experience. Give it 3 trains and name it Snake? Snake? Snake! I can only get 2 trains, I'm afraid. Just 2 snakes, then. I guess they're not that concerned. Name it It. Deus Ex the Ride. Pac-Man the Experience. Snakes on a Train, Metal Coaster Solid. The Twin Snakes. The theme is video gaming. My park has a lot of coasters.
Oh, here's the problem. Too many coasters.
Oh god, Dr. Jordo. Every single time I start to play San Andreas, that's always what pops up. And I haven't beaten the game yet, but I was actually streaming it for quite some time, but it always seems like I can't stream it that well because it always ends up dropping a billion frames and it looks like a PowerPoint presentation. I want to finish it one day. Although I'm more of a Vice City guy when it comes to Grand Theft Auto. Still need a name, though. Call it Nico, my cousin. Hey, cousin! No, it isn't a CPU issue for some reason. I mean, CPU usage for that is only like 30-40%. It's just, for some reason, it doesn't like to be streamed. Nico, my cousin, is perfect. Fine, whatever. Let's go with it. Little big coaster. A big American coaster. Nobody wants to ride Mario Kong Racing Theft USA. And nobody wants to ride Twisted Metal either. Okay, let's save this. So much barf everywhere. Twisted Metal is for the scrambled eggs. This thing. Which nobody wants to ride. Oops, get out of here. Okay, let's have an ad campaign for that new thing. Nico, my cousin. That should bring in people. It's called a scrambled eggs. It spins and then the individual things spin. And then you get out and barf. Oh, nobody's riding Crazy Taxi anymore. Oh, Tim Schafer is on Monkey Island, the experience. Fantastic. Have to lower the price of Crazy Taxi to 20 cents, so, I guess we're not going to be making any crazy money. Which is a shame. I have to keep the guest total over 800. And I'm hoping I can. Let's lower the price. Let's make it $10. Destroy Crazy Taxi, rebuild the exact same ride, and you can charge 10 times more for it, and people will still ride. I could. I just can't be bothered. I'll just leave that there. My tube ride does not have a Metroid theme name. It is called the Obligatory Water Level. Tim Schafer is in San Francisco Flush. That is such a good name for that toilet. Okay, guys, I think we need to, launch some coasters again. It's been a little while. Let's see, 3DO the ride, Jaguar the ride, CDI the ride, Virtual Boy the ride, Gizmondo the ride, N-Gage the ride, and Atari 5200. The experience? No, that's not standardized. The ride. Perfect. And away they go. Do-do-do-do-do. Yay! Everybody wins. And now half the park is on fire. I swear to God, the merry-go-round speeds up and explodes. I guarantee you that happens. I did some research and I did find it happens. The only issue is that I don't have any proof aside from testimony, but if Ace Attorney has taught me anything, it's that sometimes testimony is all you need. Also the ability to make things up on the spot and point at people. Notch is in line for Mario Kong Racing Theft USA. YouTube doesn't have a clip though, which is the issue. I feel like we need to make history by having the first recorded instance of it ever happening. I got a souvenir stall. I think we need to build a souvenir stall and call it DLC. Hey, I want a GameStop too, why not? I'll make this one GameStop. You worked at GameStop. I'm sorry. No, I don't want insurance on that $2 pack of batteries, thank you. Does anybody ever buy insurance for things? Because every time I'd go to GameStop, they'd always ask me to insure every single thing. It's like, no, I'm fine, you know, I'm not going to take the disc and run it over, or throw it in the microwave, or toss it off the roof. You know, I'm not buying these games to re-shingle my house with, I'm buying them to gently play with and put in a game system. I don't know what they think I do to video games that necessitates having a warranty, but I don't know. I have to keep the rating over 6. The rating is 666, oh god. I should do something about that. Oh, 668, alright. You play Stairway to Heaven backwards, you get this park. I thought so, Gohan. I am 95% sure the merry-go-round flies up and explodes, and you know, I will show you that it happens. The next theme park is my life. You know, we're gonna need a theme for the next theme park. Oh god, there's so much barf. So much. Nah, I think I proposed Pokemon as a theme a bunch of times before, and nobody wanted it. And Tim Schafer's back in line for Monkey Island. When do I usually go live? 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Time? And then I stream for far too early and then act as a zombie in my job because I'm really tired. The Room, the theme park. We already did an internet theme park. That was last night. A Terrible Jobs theme park. Oh God, Yu-Gi-Oh! I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. And the show was just... I don't even know. The show was essentially... Let's make up a bunch of rules that don't exist for the card game to ensure no kid will ever know how to play the game. And then if anything goes wrong, just use the power of friendship and we'll all be set. That, from what I remember, is Yu-Gi-Oh! In a nutshell. And then he had, like, what were the characters? You had Yugi, who was always like, yeah, friendship! And then you had, like, Joey Wheeler, who was, like, a prick to everyone. And then the other guy who really didn't do anything, and then the girl who just talked about friendship. Keep in mind, I haven't seen the show in ages. Yeah, Seto Kaiba, who... I think he was adopted? I don't remember. He had issues, from what I remember. And Tim Schafer has bought a cuddly toy. No, ages as in, like, 4 years? The hell was that? What was that? It sounded like static coming from my merry-go-round. But, no, I think he was adopted, and because he didn't have parents, he tried to make... Oh, I don't even know. He was also a prick to everyone. And then there was that white-haired British kid that everybody... I don't know, did they hate him, or was he just kind of ignored? Whatever his name was. I always kind of liked him because I think he was the one character who wasn't a jerk to everyone. And Will Wright is on Follow the Train, CJ! Remember to save, I might as well. And Tim Schafer is online for the same ride. Deadline for this map is in about a month. I just never understood why you've got like CEOs of multi-million-dollar companies solving their disputes by playing a trading card game. Like, you know, can't they do anything more productive? And then you had, God, what was her face? The fan service character, whose name I forget, who had all the harpies. She had some ridiculously awful name. Yes, My Valentine. Keep in mind, I haven't seen the show in ages. You know, like, can we make this character any more obvious as a fan service thing? Alright, screw it. Park is now free. I heard the second RollerCoaster Tycoon is actually about the same exact thing as the first, just apparently better. Alright guys, we do need an idea for the next park though. And I'm not going to go with Hitler Death Camp, but thank you for playing. Why not? Fast food restaurants. I don't know if there's enough of them. And nobody's riding the obligatory water level. Jerks. Would I mind if you post a funny pic about this game? Go for it. I'm not making a Yu-Gi-Oh! Park. I don't even know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, what would I even name things? I mean, what places are there in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, the place where everyone battles and that's it. That is the show. That is the card game. Oh god, everyone likes the picture. I should probably load it up. Let's see. Oh yes. I've seen that. The, your dick is a really good value thing. Casino theme, Oops. You gotta go in the park. I could do a sports theme, aside from the fact that I know absolutely nothing about sports. Yeah, Trailer Park Boys. Why not? The Room, the theme park. Fast food, music, countries, Texas. I'm from Jersey, that might be kind of hard. Thor, the theme park. I think, guys, after we win this level, I'm going to run a quick commercial break so I can go and use the bathroom, and I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Nostalgia. Oh god, that's every theme park so far. Food themed, redneck themed, David Hasselhoff theme. Fan service, the theme park. Game shows. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to go to Wikipedia. Okay? Guys, let me think about this. I'm going to go to Wikipedia right now and hit the random article button a bunch of times and see if I can come up with any good themes. Wikipedia. Let's see. The recommended articles are Osama bin Laden, Charlie Sheen, Lady Gaga, Chernobyl disaster, Justin Bieber. I don't want a park named after any of those things. Okay, today's featured article is on Edward Elgar. Alright, view this page on regular Wikipedia. And let's hit the random button a billion times. Random article. Okay, first random article is... Hang on. Random. No, do not donate to Wikipedia. I am not clicking that. I am clicking the random button. Random, not donate. Adam Pearce, an American heavyweight professional wrestler and actor. I'm gonna have to pass on that. End artery is an artery that connects, or that is the only supply of oxygenated blood to a portion of tissue. Boletoceptor, a genius of scarab beetles. That sounds like a good idea for a park. And pop the balloons, alright? Whoops. Die, balloons. You spent good money for them and I'm destroying them. It's kind of hard to click these, to be honest. Alright. We need a name. What do we call our scenario chart high score name, guys? We need a name to enter in here. Hello, Band of 7? A person name, a high score entry. Actually, no, let's go with the most traditional high score entry there is for a video game. Perfect.